What is up, homies? We are here and alive and well. I do need to answer this message though, fuck. Oh shit. Okay. Sleepy? I am not. I feel pretty good. Hello. Am I? I'm well. I don't really have any complaints yet. Still early. My friend's getting a tattoo today. Cool. All right, we need to figure out prophecies. Need weapons. I need everything. I need these too. Fuck. I need everything. I think we're gonna focus on the weapon first. Hello, what's up, man? Congrats on your video doing well. Okay. Death of an abomination. We're not doing that anytime soon, right? Bro, what? Where are the axes? Any expectations of the next PoE league? Honestly, no. I'm honestly not too sure, to be frank with you. Your guess right now is as good as mine. My only hope is that they don't my only hope is that they don't kill loot too much. That's my only hope. Death of a siege golem? Sure. What is this one? The Age of Winter. Yeah, we'll do this one. All right, what else do we need? Soulfire Bastion? We're not doing that one anytime soon. It's only 2. I do have to do dungeons at some point today. It's like a need. Reign of Dragons? Oh yeah, we're definitely gonna be going over there in a minute. Any dungeon. 1 siege, some siege golems. Guess we could just take the 1 unique axe. It's fine. No, we're not doing that anytime soon. Temporal Sanctum. I guess we could take this. We're gonna do them later. I gotta do Lightless Arbor like a ton. I need a good helmet. Making bread though. Don't rush. You got all day. I'm gonna try to find this axe this morning. Any dungeon, arena. Dude, I just have to go do a dungeon now just to do some of these prophecies that I have so many. Ending the storm? Fuck no. Slow rises in the fridge. I'm telling you, I'm not in a rush. We have all day. Don't even stress. Death of a boss. Monolith 280. This one we can definitely do. Reign of Dragons, unique shields, fall. I think we're going back to Reign of Dragons, so we're gonna take this. It's so hard to pass on 6 axes. No, that one's so easy. Take this one. Are we rank 9 yet? 33,000. Son of a bitch. All right, let's go kill Herat one more time like an asshole. Fuck this game. I know the feeling. Mate, that's one of the reasons why I think I want to swap to Merchant's Guild. I'm not going to, but it's one of the reasons why I would. There's just too much to do. It's a good problem to have. It's definitely not a bad problem to have. I am in full agreement with you. Not what I want.
Stand down or die.
Good afternoon. What is up, homie? Okay, so I need to figure out if I'm gonna finish hunting these boots first, or if I'm gonna say fuck it and go for the axe. And there's a strong possibility I say fuck it and go for the axe for now. Your grandma's 21st birthday? That's a meme, right? Your grandma didn't just turn 21. You know it's a fuck it, go for the axe? I'm pretty positive it's a fuck it, go for the axe. There's also a part of me that wants to just push this timeline to 300 corruption. It's a leap year joke. Oh! Oh, because last night was a leap year. Oh, I'm a moron. Okay, there's another part of me that wants to push this timeline to 300 before I go to other timelines, because I think this one's like 210, I think. So I'm pretty torn. The girl's birthday. Have fun, hippie. Happy birthday from the stream. I hope you're well, brother. Take care, man. What's good? What's up, man? Okay, it's like 1,000,000,000 degrees in my house. What the fuck? This. Me and my bestie been having such a good time. That's fucking awesome, dude. It's really good. It's surprisingly really good. I feel like a lot of us knew it would be good, but we didn't know how good. If that makes sense. That might not make sense, but you know what I mean? Like, we knew it was going to be good, but we didn't know how, like, it was going to be that good, you know? Falconer, because it's cool. If that bird didn't squawk every 5 fucking seconds, maybe. Going down the commander hall, wanting me to spend so much money. Yeah, that's why I tell people commander is the most expensive format. You ready to dive into crafting? Well, lucky for you, I just released a whole video on crafting the other day. You can find over at my YouTube or by typing !crafting. Every 5 seconds. That motherfucking bird squawks all the time. It is the only reason why I don't play that class, I think. Well, okay, that's not the only reason. The biggest reason is I like what I'm doing here. It's the word. It can piss my shiny metal. Oh, there it is. But it's got no LP on it. Go fucking figure. We got it. That was quick. It needs attack speed real bad. Holy shit. It's got a ton of crit on it though. All right, so it needs attack speed and base crit. Yeah, that's the only problem with it right now is it attacks slow as shit compared to my other weapon. It's like 10% less attack speed, but it hits so fucking hard. Check out later in both homes. Sounds good, bro. Thanks, man. Hell yeah, dude. I appreciate that. Perfect opportunity to plug what I was doing. If you have questions too, like seriously, like don't hesitate to ask. There's so many people in this community that are like really fucking good at this game. Spider, how are you today, buddy? Not me, I suck. It's okay. Soon you won't suck. Joel 87, what are you playing now? You know things, but you also suck. Oh my god, it's both spiders. We're only 216 corruption. Dude, I was so tired last night, chat. I stopped stream to go to bed. And I was like, fuck it. Let's just raise my corruption and go to bed. And I lost like 3 boss kills worth of corruption upgrades on a shade. And I was so mad. The squirrel build, it's so broken. Hasn't it? I've heard that's been nerfed, hasn't it? Or am I thinking, I might be thinking of something else. Oof, yeah, I was pretty upset. I was so tired last night. I don't know why I kept playing. You don't have a reference point? Probably better that way. Probably way better that way. Dude, these 16 waivers take so long. That's kind of cool, actually. I guess we're leaving it on the... No, we're taking it. He's level 14 with no positive points yet? Oh, no. Bro, see, that's like the only thing. Like, this game's like pretty straightforward. And this is what we were telling Dare last night. The game itself is so straightforward and so simple. And people who are really struggling, like, I don't want to be like the asshole, right? But like, people who are struggling are just like, honest to God, not trying. Bossing's just on a different level. Really? The squirrel build is that much better? That's crazy. I can't believe you're not playing one of these bugged, broken builds like everybody else. You get a lot of comments. I get a lot of comments on the hammer throw video I did, because in the video I talked about doing Ezra's technique, and a bunch of people were like, you posted a POV where you don't have this in the video, you say you take this, and all of it's contradictory. And I have to constantly keep reminding people in the comment section of my video that, like, if you listen to what I said that I was considering testing it. It might be good, it might not be good. Stand down or die. You killed a shade in less than a second. That's insane. It's actually crazy. Wow, listen and comprehend what you say when I can be outraged. Yeah! Loud, outragey noises! Fucking bitch! I was of a comments telling me I'm wrong with taking so much defense and I need more damage on gear. Aren't you at like 1,000 corruption in your video? Like clearing it, no problem, surviving, everything's fine, you're living life. Stand down. The squirrel said, hold my beer. That's fucking awesome. You hate them. There's a lot of noise in this game that kind of suck, that I wish I could shut off, like the Falcon. $11.24. It's time for battle mage. Do it up, man. I just hope I don't have any problems. Oh no, another monolith with waves. Shit. What do? I once sold my rank 17 assassin for $830 on a mobile game and bought the 53 battle mage for $100. And wait, in what? Wait, really? I was watching a video yesterday about Diablo 2 and how people spend thousands and thousands of real life dollars on items in D2 for low level dueling aspects. People say this game is hard. It's the same as people saying they can't make money in PoE. It's fucking lazy crybabies. Unfortunately. Saves money and puts it in yours. That's so funny. Yeah, I don't know, man. I wish people would just try. Is dad getting 15,000 a month for mobile games? Where's my dad giving me 15,000 a month for mobile games? Right, I wouldn't even use it on mobile games. I would use it to survive. Hello? Where do I find rich daddy? The other rich kids would have laughed. That's so sad.
Stand down or die.
Nah, bro, we living? That's what we call whales. Shit, dude. The things I would do for like $2,000 a month. Like fucking Christ on a cracker. Give me 2 G's and like my Twitch subs. We rolling, bro. Fucking hell. Just hit the dono for fucking real, my guy.
Too heavy.
I think we're putting this back on for a minute. No, this just has speed. This is just better in every aspect. That thing had fucking attack speed to be goated. Oh, look, another one. He quit and you sold the account? Reasonable. Most people are 7 TV Andes anyways. That's true.
This is a mercy. Shatter.
Why does this boss have to not work for me? Oh, I'm dumb. That was my fault. I did that.
This is a mercy. Do not stand in my way. Shut up. Behold the rage of winter. Shatter. This is a mercy. Do not stand in
Yep,
my
this
way.
boss is still buggy for me.
Shatter. This is a mercy. Do not stand in my way.
This boss like just desyncs for some reason.
Rise, my fallen.
They even have documentaries of what happened after since I was guild leader of the rank 1 guild and server crash and the whale. What game is this again?
Is a mercy. Shatter.
Look where my axe is compared to my character. Look at that. You can actually see the desync.
This is a mercy.
Look, it's not work. It's only this fucking boss, dude. Shakes and fidgets. It's only this boss.
This is a mercy.
See, look.
Shatter. Do not stand in my way.
Now he's gonna lean back and I can't hit him. There we go.
This is a mercy.
See, look.
Shatter.
Look at the desync.
Stand in my way. I did what I must to protect my people.
Fucking Christ. Those are the boots, though. Okay. This boss took notes from Fat Joe. He's leaning back into the rock. Attack speed. We leave those on the floor. And by leave on the floor, I mean we're gonna take them anyways with their literal shit. I have so many prophecies to do. It's insane. Lean back, bro. With your mind on your money and your money on your mind. Maxwell XP blessing? Why do you need a Maxwell XP blessing? Oh, because that helps oh, right, for faction, I guess, right? Yeah, favor. That's actually really smart. The fastest timeline to push corruption, is it? Oh, because it's a 400, right? That's actually super smart.
Stand down or die.
How to look? I got the weapon, but it's got no LP on it. But I got it. It doesn't affect it? That's interesting. We would have to move off this void damage for base crit. You bricked after missing? Huh? What? Terrible. Am I not farming Adorned Idols? No, I actually forgot I needed those and didn't click the prophecy for Adorned Idols. I actually forgot I needed those. Thank you for reminding me. He shows unique drop rate over the XP blessing. That seems actually pretty smart in the long run of things. The biggest problem I see with the favor system, in all seriousness, is you get punished if you play a slow character like this Paladin. Like, it almost incentivizes you to only play fast characters to farm favor and then swap the character you want to spend the favor on. I also think the biggest other issue with this Paladin is it doesn't hit enough of the screen. I think that's a big issue in this game. That's like the only real issue I've managed to see so far is like if your character doesn't hit enough of the screen, you're just dead. And maybe that's like a me thing, but I think like you have to play a character that hits the whole screen. Wasn't it faster with Shield Rush? Shield Rush just gets stuck on everything. Range mobs just fuck you. Yeah, that's what I'm talking about. Being able to hit the whole screen. You don't feel slow with lunge and the dash. What did you take off your bar though for healing hands? Like what are you taking off the bar? I guess you're taking off Sigil of Hope. More enjoyable than your Falconer build? That's because you didn't play that awesome bow build that I played. Wait, no, that's not what I want. Oh, you're not doing Paladin, so you don't have the aura. That makes sense. Sure, that makes a lot of sense. Do you ever just give up Holy Aura? Could just give up the sigil and pressing the sigil manually. Always an option. You give the sigil before anything else. I'm pretty sure it's the sigil. I'm pretty sure it's the pressing of the sigil you give up. I don't think you're ever giving up the sigil in itself. The sigil is just too strong. Your sigil's instant.
Stand down or die.
The line. I need to find a pair of gloves and then farm up the glyphs and then attempt to deterministically craft on the stupid prefix for ward shit. I think that's also another line of something I need to do.
Stand down.
Oh, these mobs suck. Maybe that's also another thing that I do wrong. Maybe I just kill too many fucking mobs. Maybe I don't rush the objective enough. Yo, what up, man? Thanks for the follow. Hey, from Australia? Oh, from Austria. Oh, shit, what up, man? Sorry, I can't read. That's fucking cool. Oh, shit. Shielders pass shit, in my opinion. Shielders just get stuck on everything, though. Especially while playing this melee build. Like, it's not very good. Especially when there's ranged mobs, either. Like, you need to be able to, like... You need to be able to, like, get to the ranged mobs in a timely manner so you don't just die. 4 drops today? I don't even know what the drops are, to be honest. I haven't even looked. See, like here, I wish I could lunge. Like here, not being able to lunge is a problem. It's Austria. I read it wrong at first because I'm an idiot. Pee-wee Ninja fucked every DPS build? How? What do you mean? What did it do? You started it? Good, I'm proud of you. You still hate life, or did you have a Snickers bar this morning? There's clones? Rogue is really strong. Many cows?
Stand down or die.
No, see, you can't lunge out of shit. And shield charge sucks. Shit. Why is it so bad? They count for the DPS as one brand? Congrats, man. That's cool. It's bait post-campaign. You just can't shield charge out of anything. It's fucking terrible. First time this league, I don't end Act 9 with a level 100. I'm re-rolling Totem Explode. Fuck this. Pally's strong. We're out. We're going Totem Explode. We're burning a hole in our eyeballs. Right now. Yes, see, you just can't get out of shit with shield charge. Flurry's really good. Flurry's really good. LP useless pride chest? I don't know. I'd have to look. I love this. The problem is I fucking love this healing hands paladin. That's the problem, man. There is not. Play the Wraith Lord build so I can copy what you do. I don't even know what that is, to be honest with you. The big problem is I love this fucking build, but some things on it just feel bad. But it's so damn fun. I don't know. I bet the Totem Explode build is squishy as fuck with my luck. The gloves for this? The gloves for the Wraith Lord build? Or do you mean gloves for this? $30K healing hands right now? Does he really? I'm very curious. Do you have a thingy, his POB or whatever it's called? There's Totem Explode. It's exactly what you think it is, and it hits the whole fucking screen. There's literally exactly what you think it is. It is literally the Totem Explode build from PoE, from Crucible League, and it hits the whole fucking screen. Yes. What else did they steal from Crucible? I believe Totem Explode was in this. I don't know, maybe. It's ZHP. I don't know. Actually, don't know what came first. It was here before Crucible. LP was before Crucible too, right? Like, didn't PoE isn't technically Crucible like a ripoff of LP, right? Look at the Link's name at the end. I'm so confused. Oh, did he call himself you? Like Ward and Gwenin? Well, Gwenin was a D2 thing, let's be honest. I don't see the link if you sent the Kanar. Ward wasn't a D2 thing. Gwenin was a D2 thing. What's up, Shadow? How are you, buddy? Oh, I didn't do this one. All right, so we go here. I did say Ward. I'm fucking stupid, dude. I don't know. You know, somebody the other day, I was in a chat. I won't name names. I won't call out people like Merc calls out Herman every 5 minutes. But I was in a chat, and somebody in the chat was just like, to a streamer, they were like, hey, can you explain Ward in PoE terms? And he goes into this like ginormous explanation about how it's like energy shield and another defensive layer, and you can stack it like energy shield. And I'm listening to this. And I literally stop. I die in the middle of my like echo to type Ward in Last Epoch is equivalent to PoE because PoE has a defensive stat called Ward. It is the same thing. And the guy was like, what? And I was like, cast when damage taken, Ward build. And everybody in this conversation simultaneously went, oh. And so everybody's like, oh man, what's Ward like? I'm like, Ward. What does that mean? Cast when damage. So like when people don't know when cast when damage taken is, because there are actually a handful of players that like have no fucking clue. You just go like, you know, then you explain it like energy shield, right? Thought it was funny. Make a Ward Looper next league? Send me healing is planner in Discord and don't Pepega ignore it. Oh, you send it in Discord. I thought you were gonna send it in I've been waiting for it in YouTube chat actually. That's my bad. I thought you were sending it in YouTube chat. I'm dead. It auto hides? Yeah, it was auto hiding it. Oh, he calls his character Kanar. That's so funny. Oh, he plays it as Smite. Wait, he plays it as poison? I forgot I had this. This actually might be insane. 2% more armor per stack of ambition. This might actually be insane. This looks nuts. Problem is I don't want to play it as Smite. I should go get that fucking idol. I have that idol. How much armor would I get? Let's go get that idol. Rip all the fucking gear off this character. You go here. What's on this ring? Nothing. What's on this ring? Nothing.
Not happening.
Did I go on my ranger for 1 second? I'm like, man, I miss you. Is this what it's like to fucking play a ranger and then swap off to anything not ranger? You immediately just miss it. It's like you're like fucking child. Start crying on the inside. I miss you, man. Just feels slower. The big problem I have with this game is the same problem that everybody else has. I like it. That's the problem. And the other problem is not only do I like it so damn much that I want to try 100 different builds, and I don't know what those 100 different builds are yet. The build ruin you? You can do lightning warp in this. You can do that too in this. Can I show you my 60 spell blade? How? My buddy just messaged me. He said, fuck you. I bought this stupid shitbag game. I fucking hate you. And I said, why? And he goes, I fucking love it, you piece of shit. You shit idiot. He said we need to have a meeting after stream. I love this fucking guy, dude. Okay, yeah, we're not using this weapon. Not until he gets more attack speed on it. That weapon's gigabait until attack speed. So base, I don't think base crits the play anymore for that weapon. I don't think it's base crit at all. I think it has to be attack speed on that weapon. Like priority 1 is attack speed, priority 2 is then base crit. You just attack way too fucking slow with it. Unless you can find other ways to make up the loss on attack speed. But its base attack speed is just so slow. Also, this node sucks. Enemies have a chance to receive a glancing blow is like the literal death of me. Attack speed's your biggest defensive layer, so it's probably that. The problem I'm worried about is I don't even think if that axe has base attack speed on it, it's going to be good enough. Because the base itself is just so slow, right? I don't know how, like, you know how in like PoE, like putting attack speed on a slow weapon does, like base attack speed on a slow weapon is like kind of only okay, and you just like want a better base. Like there's a world, there's literally a world where I think like it might not be like an axe anymore. Hotto? Is it ever this Hotto? Is it ever this humming bee sword? Look at this thing. It has melee attack speed, movement speed, ward on hit. It's never this. You want to do 0 damage? Sure. What do you mean? It gets elemental damage, deals 1% increased damage per 200 ward. What if it's this? This thing has huge range on it. The problem with axes is they attack so slow. These are worse. You love the crunchless shurikens? It only does plus 10 melee. That's the problem. Yeah, see, the base attack rate on this is fucking terrible. I guess we just make up attack speed with other parts of gear. Could be a rune dagger. I think we're just supposed to just make up attack speed in other places. Honestly, it's probably this with base attack. It's probably honestly this with base attack speed, and then you just get attack speed in other places to make up the losses of attack speed. So you just find attack speed. I think that's what you're supposed to do. Yeah, I think you're supposed to just find attack speed. I'm not in disagreement. I wish we could dual wield. Let me join for one. Bro, does group play even work right now? I don't know how to, hold on. How do I invite you? It's not that button. Does not let me invite you. It says you're playing an offline character. Can't even invite you. Can you try whispering me maybe and see if that will let me invite you that way?
Stand down or die.
Yeah, it doesn't even let me whisper you. Does it let you whisper me? Does the whisper not even come through? It did. And it lets me invite you. The messaging system in this game is so fucking weird sometimes. Why are these not showing up? It does work. Okay. Instant disconnect? Of course. I thought they fixed that. Yeah, you try to teleport to me and instant disconnects you, right? I guess I shouldn't hobble you port out. It shouldn't matter. I guess when you come back on, just whisper me again and...
They're mine. Die. What a...
See if it lets you join the echo. What if next league it's less loot because we have exiled mages and experimental gear? What if that's the thing for next league? Oh, I can't see what you're doing because I died because I was trying to loot because I'm a fucking idiot. gonna double all this shit here for now. All right, where are we going? Towards the amulet? Oh, I see your damage too. That's so weird. Interesting. I don't know how I feel about you can see your homie's damage numbers. That's so weird. I don't know if that's a bad thing or not. My guy's about to make me feel bad about my build. He's like 20 levels under me. Okay, so are there modifiers anywhere because we have group play going? Does anybody know how the modifiers work for group play? I assume too I can just power level the shit out of you, right? Increases life and stuff, and it pops up in chat. Well, I don't see increased loot. I'm feeling the scam right now. Where's my increased loot, my guy? I just get 10,000 gold. That was pretty cool. Doesn't increase loot. What do you mean it doesn't increase loot? How do I get more loot? Effectively doubles it. Motherfucker gotta trade me his loot? Son of a bitch. We both get individual loot rolls. That makes sense, actually.
Stand down.
Okay. That makes sense.
Stand down or die.
Oh shit. Dude, I don't know what it is in this game, but every character I play, I feel like fire damage is the worst thing in the fucking world. I feel like every character I've played so far, like any mob that deals fire damage is completely overtuned. And I don't know if that's just a me thing. So if I'm crazy, let me know. Sadly, nothing good. All right, what are we going towards? Towards the idols, I guess. Has to be level 94. Dang. You've gotten 3 to 4 levels already? Holy shit. So not only can you skip the entire story in this game, but your homie can just power level you. That's insane. All right, so I guess my next question is, can Merchant Guild group up with... Wait, it can. My next question is fucking stupid because Kanar is in Merchant Guild. Wait. So you can literally just like swap factions and have your homie level you. Like dead ass, just group, go to 100 monoliths. This game is fucking wild. Go back, do the campaign later. Fuck this shit. We out. What's up, Jingles? Fuck this bitch, I'm out. Fuck this bitch, I'm out. How are you today? One that Jingles. Insanely reduced experience. Yeah, it's fine. Can give you 13x experience on my tunes with Empower. That's crazy. Do the Weaver's Will reward options give you an item with exactly... I assume it's exactly 16 Weaver's Will is my guess. I haven't done one yet. With at least... This guy does not want to die at all. Holy cannolis. We leveled! Are Weaver's Wills supposed to technically be like the best items? And that you just have to keep gambling them until they're exactly what you need? So I'm level 10, I beat the boss at the summit, and there's nowhere to go and no instructions. What do I do? Go into the town! Is this a world we live in? Ignoring the big blinking yellow thing? Having the same problem? What do you mean? There's a big blinking yellow thing. How? What? Yeah, it tells you to like go to town and shit. What does the quest say? Keep in mind, I tried 2 classes and offline. Now at the moment, I don't have a blinking yellow thing. Cause what is the quest? What's the quest say? All right. Guess with not enough stability. Motherfucker. Oh shit. Wait, I can't just bring him into my boss fight. Wait, that's stupid. I have to do this boss really quick.
This is a mercy. Shatter. Do not stand in my way.
Didn't highlight. Oh shit, he can literally come into the boss fight. Wait, it said he couldn't.
This is a mercy.
Storeroom and missing in the Highlands. What does the quest say?
Shatter.
What does the missing in the Highlands quest say?
This is a mercy. Do not stand in my way. Behold.
Search for the keepers in the Highlands. Is it a yellow quest or is it a blue quest? It's blue? Okay, then you have to go back to town. You missed one of the NPCs to talk to.
Do not stand in my way. Shatter. This is a mercy. Do not stand in my way.
There should have been an NPC that you were able to talk to that'll let you
Champions.
go next or tell you what to do next.
Shatter. This is a mercy. Do not stand in my way.
No yellow after seeing the winged birdie guy in that one zone and no monsters and chest at the end.
Shatter.
Which winged birdie guy? Did he like eventually like come down like on a horse?
This is a mercy. Come, sons of Artor. Aid me.
I think that's a shtick. There's always been like a quest or an NPC or somebody. Did you not talk to maybe like when the guy got kidnapped? Let me just go back to time. There was also an NPC that you're supposed to talk to after the bird kidnaps a dude. I'm wondering if maybe you didn't like talk to that guy.
Shatter. Do not stand in my way.
I did.
This is a mercy. I did what I must to protect my.
This guy drops a shield? The fuck? No, where's the 8% roll, you fuck? That's insane, Frostbite. Yeah, you had to miss talking to somebody. It's like the only thing that like makes sense. Yeah, thanks for the follow, man. Kaner's level 65. My guy is 30 levels under me and surviving. Is it this way? I realize that I'm really bad at cleansing ailments in this game. And I need to get better at that. Got cons on cast on crit. Oh my god.
You're not anywhere.
Oh, whoops. When did Ellie click for you? Just keep going back to PoE. What do you mean by click for me? Like, when did it become like a game I would play alongside Path of Exile? Because I haven't quit Path of Exile yet. Right? I don't plan on quitting PoE. It's just PoE is just in like a state of like there's like nothing to fucking do. Right? Like that's the big problem with PoE right now. It's like, what do I do? What build do I play? What do I go farm? And you're like, shit. But in terms of like, when did last epoch, like, I guess like start clicking? Bro, it had a Paladin. like it was that, I literally turned the game on and classes, I like clicked through the classes and I was like, oh my God, big titty goth mommy, click. And then I started like clicking through the characters and I saw Sentinel and then it said Paladin and I was like, I don't give a fuck about anything else. And I clicked go. So I don't know, that's me, you know? And it just felt good every step of the way. It's like the nice, I feel like all my PoE friends are just jamming LE and I'm not feeling it. I mean, there's nothing wrong with not liking a game. Like, you don't have to like a game. You don't have to do the same thing as everybody else. It's just a nice alternative, right? It's just a nice alternative. The big problem is like, how do I say this as nicely as possible? When you look at LE, and I don't know if you're doing this, right? When you look at LE, you have to just not think about Path of Exile in sense of like, I can't play LE and be like, oh, PoE does this. And I can't play LE and I'd be like, oh, PoE does that. And I can't be like, oh my God, this is a skill out of Path of Exile, or oh my God, Path of Exile does this, or oh my God, PoE does that. Like, you just have to pretty much turn on Last Epoch and break old habits. It's hard? No, it's fucking, just don't do it. Just fucking don't do it. This is, okay, to not be funny and to be legit, this is why a lot of places don't hire people who work in the field that they're hiring before, because it's hard to break old habits, right? Like, that's the problem, is you just need to understand that, like, they're two separate games, right? They're two separate games with two separate things going on. And the only thing that they have in similarity to compare the two is that they are ARPGs. And once you understand that it's just an ARPG and that you like killing mobs and loot, it becomes a lot easier to play, right? I died from the Spire. I didn't even die from the fucking mage. I died because of the Spire killed me, because I didn't have fucking ward. Okay, that time I died from whatever that was. No, it says I died from the Spire again. We both ripped? I don't understand. Is that Spire really the fucking problem right now? Spires are OP. I feel like some elemental attacks in this game are overtuned. I definitely do. Or my gear is just fucking 10 out of 10 atrocious, which is like more the possibility. Hey man, what's up, man? How you doing, buddy? Ellie has a lot of quality. It's not a bad game. It's really good. If people just get over the hump of comparing it to like, just don't compare it to Path of Exile. Literally just turn the game on and play the game because you want to try the game and just have fun. Fun is a concept that has been lost to time to Path of Exile players, because PoE players just spend too much time trying to min-max everything. Guess what you don't have to do? Min-max shit. Guess what you can just do? Just kill fucking monsters. Good evening. About to watch my favorite streamer, but my PC didn't want to boot. Seems like the power button either circuit or is just broken, so I had to jumpstart the pins on my motherboard. Terrible. Did you get paperwork from Key about the class action lawsuit? Yeah, I gotta fill it out. Play PoE for 2 months and complete all the things I want to do. Not playing LE to complete the things I want to do. Yes, exactly. That's it. That's it. You just play one game. What's your div per hour in LE? You play the fucking Merchants Guild and you farm gold per hour. What the fuck do you mean div per hour? It's gold per hour. Just go play fucking Merchants Guild and go farm gold and sell gold to fucking idiots. Hope you made at least partially or whole. I have to finish filling it out. I gotta get fucking the paperwork from the insurance to like get the mileage of when the car got stolen and how many miles I lost and all shit from a year ago. I probably won't get anything because fuck me. That stream 10 out of 10. There's literally Merchants Guild. Why do you do so much damage now? Compared to when? To yesterday? When yesterday were you watching and when was it not doing damage? I don't remember. You're hammer throwing? I'm not throwing hammers though. I swapped off the hammer throw for a little bit. There's a lot of 10s and 11s and 12Ks in there too. You have PoE brainworms. That's just the thing, and I think that's one of the reasons why a lot of people are having a hard time with this game is like they just feel threatened for no reason, or they try to compare it. I don't know. My honest to God advice, man, is like if you want to try it, turn it on, try it, and don't think about Path of Exile. If you don't give a fuck, then you don't get, like, if you don't like it, you don't like it. If it doesn't click, it doesn't click, right? Like, just how it is. Is there more going on than that dual strike? There is. There is. So I have these sigils, which are these things around me, and these sigils are giving me damage and resistances and defenses. I have Holy Aura that's giving me damage, resistance, and defenses. I have Volatile Reversal that's giving me damages, like lots of damages. And then I have Rive, which is casting this dual strike, throw a hammer thingy. And then that's triggering Healing Hands, which is this attack here. So this attack is slow as shit, but every time I attack with this attack, it triggers Healing Hands. So I get around the shit attack speed of Healing Hands by triggering it off of another spell. So all of my damage is coming from Healing Hands. Cast on attack sweep? Yeah, pretty much, yeah. Yes, sir. Well, it actually can be like an AoE sweep, but I actually remove, so it's a 3-part attack. It attacks 3 times. It goes 1, 2, and then the third attack is a big circle. So we actually take a point to remove the circle part to hit in a circle around us because we don't need it. What is a yellow bullet flying up? That's a divine bolt. It doesn't do fucking dick. I gotta get rid of it. Having skills and yes, I agree with you, Mike. 100%. Yeah, that's so the yellow bullet is divine bolt, and it does. I don't think it's fucking doing anything. Wait, did that whole set just drop? Wait, I just dropped the whole set. Dang! Only 1.5 million experience to go. Divine bolts are bugged. They're not doing it. They don't do anything. Is that good? No, it's just level 9 is the level 9 just is good. Sets suck in this game. Yeah, I've been told sets are really bad, but it means that I unlock the next lens slot, and it means that all experience goes towards rank 10 now. What MZ do I talk to? This guy gets kidnapped. What the hell, man? There's as soon as the guy gets kidnapped, It's either, I think it tells you to go to town. It's like use the waypoint, go. I think it says use the waypoint and go to town. Merc, help. Or there's or the guy gets kidnapped and there's an NPC right there. Or as soon as he gets kidnapped, there's an NPC right there that you have to talk to, I think. Yeah, there's a guy right there where the bird takes him. You just have to wait for the bird to take him. So the guy gets kidnapped and then you have to wait for the NPC to spawn. I talked to the NPC too. Well, the game heard you then bitching yesterday and was just like, fuck this idiot, we out. I could try making a new character and seeing if I could figure it out if you want. I don't know what I would make, but I got another whole set. Dang, this bitch procking all the time. One thing I know, if it's a bug or not, is that you can never go back to the same instance. If you portal to town and come back, it's a new instance. That's intended, I think. What's the zone that he gets kidnapped? I have no idea. I have no idea. Wait. Oh, it's always, I thought it was a chance for the set to drop. It's the whole set every time? The NPC's untalkable? That's weird. Merc is like the best one to ask about this because he's like a campaign speedrunner. Like that's his whole shtick. He just speedruns the campaign. What the oh my god, poison. Oh, dude, fuck me. I'm respecking some shit. I know what's killing. I need a cleanse. I don't have a cleanse right now. I know why. I need a cleanse really bad. Whoo, boy, we gonna slam that bitch into us some fucking axe later, bro. Woo! Okay, hold on. Try to get cleanse on your belt. Your mic peaks so hard. Woo! Woo! Okay, now it's not. We're good. Ouch. I have to test to make sure it's not peaking. I have to yell and check the equipment. It's not peaking anymore. Okay, what's the mod on belt? For cleanse. Is it every time I use a potion? Supposed to be dying slowly? Yes. You'll never die. You'll never fully die. It's under potion affix. So it's every time I use a potion, it'll cleanse me? Is that what it is? You just need to seal TL1. I need to put it on this belt then, because I need to use this belt. I could just like move these 3 points because this isn't really doing anything. I could try removing these points. I don't actually think these points do anything. Oh, it does. It does a lot of damage, huh? It does 5,000 damage per second. Maybe it's a lot of damage. Was hella bug? I'm just gonna eat shit on it. Well, at least we figured it out. An example of a project belt you're working on? That would probably solve a lot of issues. Welcome back. Did you get figured out? He relogged and it fixed everything. Wonderful. Yes. Oh, actually, I could test something. Okay, so Merc, I have an axe with base attack speed, and it's not very good. And it fixes all of my attack speed problems. So if I can get the unique axe and slam on the attack speed roll, it should be fine. So I need to get the axe LP and then win. Whoa! Upgrades! Trying out a Void Knight? Ha! Yeah, dude, enjoy it. I hear Void Knights are fun. Dang! EXP. Wait, why can't I loot my EXP books? Why are my EXP books not looting? Oh, that's health regen. Never mind. I thought that was healing effect. Fuck me. Sammy, that sucks. You're playing Hammered In? Basically, that's how I started too. It was fun as fuck. Merc, I told you that bread would take you forever. XD. Smite hammer throw. I don't want to tell you that it's probably better as a paladin. Been done for like an hour. Motherfucker, you didn't say anything. Don't tell me it's better as a paladin then. I'm not going to tell you it's better as a paladin and one of the best things in the game that a paladin can be doing. And I'm not going to tell you that there's ways to automate the hammers to cast smite for you. And I'm not going to tell you that you fucked up by clicking Void Knight and that you should reroll immediately. Because Holy Aura is just infinite more free damage. And designed for hammer throw. and that you may or may not have made the same mistake I did. There's an auto bomber that's supposed to be really good for Void Knights. Just, yeah, or just ignore me. Build vitality and infinite damage. Yeah, the best part is you can literally do whatever you want and it won't even fucking matter. Deadass, just build it however you want and it'll be insane damage. It won't even matter. That's the beauty of this game, is you can take and click whatever the fuck you want. It won't even matter. Why is this only 5 corruption? I'm so confused. I'm like so far from the beginning. I don't understand. Ow, also my ear really hurts. Oh, is it because, oh, son of a bitch, am I not actually far? This would give me 25. If I kill the boss one more time, it'll give me 35. 35 would put me at 250. Okay, let's kill the boss one more time. Because you're going horizontal. Bro, I don't know what the fuck I'm doing. There's diminishing returns. What do you mean? I would just get another orb. It'd be 10 per orb, isn't it? Is it not 10 per orb? 3 orbs? Bigger than me, sounds good. Am I wrong? It'd be 27 instead of 30. Aggravating. Question about poison. Is this one of those games that has like chance for poison? It kind of helps out with investing too much into it. Completely useless with your entire build. So I found out that if you have chance to poison or chance for whatever, right? Like chance to poison, chance to ignite, it applies a stack of poison. So if you have 100% chance for poison, you apply 1 stack of poison, and that stack of poison can stack and stack and stack and stack. But if you have 200% chance to poison, you apply 2 stacks of poison. If you have 500% chance to poison, you apply 5 stacks of poison every time you hit. So it's not like PoE at all. If I get the relic, I'm going back to the totem guy. What if you have 2,500%? 250! Good golly, Miss Molly. That was wrong. 2,500? Wouldn't that be 250? Am I stupid here? 100% is 1? 25? I don't know. Math. You're not even ascended yet? Can you imagine doing math right now? Listen, okay? It's a Friday, my guy. You're making bread. You're not even sharing it. So I guess group play is working because me and Kanar haven't had an issue in like 18 echoes. You basically know where I live. I have so many friends that want me to come back to Jersey. It's crazy. I have to make time. We still haven't found a residence though. It's literally a prison. They make you pay to leave. But I miss the turnpike and the smell of shit to know that you're home. You don't miss the turnpike? You don't know how good you have it until you lose the turnpike, my guy. It has been conquered. Give me the runes. I'm never gonna get that other amulet. It just doesn't exist for me. Nice. Plus 10. Perfect. This is what we need. And maybe to like not die when we do the shade. That would also be lovely. So does Kanar get corruption then too? Like when we do the shade and push corruption, does he get corruption? Or does it deny him corruption? It's your monolith. Oh, interesting. But he has to have stability then for boss loot? Huh? You both gain stability as you go through. But what happens when I reset stability? Does he just does it just reset for him too then? Also, we're gonna reset this in a second. Did you want to join on the reset of this shit?
Too heavy.
Or are you like doing stuff? So I know we talked about doing like group play stuff, and group play is obviously working. You were digging around until I wanted to do group play? I thought, I was under the impression that you were doing shit. I love how it makes my, it says that I'm standing over there. Also, my game is currently exploding. It's looking hype. It's sweet. You guys are invisible for me? Yeah, I wonder if it's breaking all of a sudden. Look at my characters moving. I don't know if Hato's here. I don't think Hato's here. It's broken. Guess with not enough stability too. Huh? That makes sense. It's okay. It's not gonna let me into my own boss fight now. Great. What's up, random? Did we break it? It broke. I can hear somebody attacking. Is that you attacking? It's not me attacking. I think that's Hato. Are you stuck in loading screens? I'm stuck in loading screen. It's Hato? Hato, try it. Force closing the game, and then we invite you in the next one. Or like, leave the party, and then we'll do the next one. Whoa! See, Hato had to leave. Hato was breaking it. Okay, so we just get Hato in on the next one, and it'll be fine. When we go back to town.
This is a mess. Shatter. Do not stand in my way. This is a mess. Do not stand in my way. Behold. The rage of winter. Shatter. This is a mess. Do not stand in my way. Rise, my fallen champions. Aid me. Shatter.
This is so stupid.
Do not stand. Come, sons of Arthur.
Just not a fuck in the world. So stupid.
This is a mess. Shatter.
Come on, boots, baby.
This is a mess. Shatter. Do not stand in my way. I did what I must to protect.
No! Where's the LP on the boots, bitch? You finally get to play the game? You're alive? Bro, I found somebody who rerolls more than you. I literally found somebody who fucking rerolls more than you, and I had to message Shoto and tell him. Who? This fucking guy that is in my group right now. This dude, this guy gets a fucking sniff of something good and he rerolls. He fucking, bro, let me tell you, this guy, bro, you can fucking sneeze about a new build, and this motherfucker has not only re-rolled, he's made leveling gear specifically for it, has started the character before you even finish telling him about it, and has skipped the campaign. This guy makes you look like a fucking saint. Now we got fucking Jilly and Millie. It's literally the equivalent to you. But this guy's not lazy. That's the difference. Can I get stronger? Actually, I probably could. I could actually probably, like, in all seriousness, put a point into this. No, into this. This would do it. I don't see Hotto, and I'm worried. I'm worried it's gonna break because we don't have fucking Hotto here. Oh, there he is. Holy shit, it might not break. I don't know what to play. Whatever sounds cool. Literally, whatever sounds cool. How many nerfs rolled out yet? They don't nerf like GGG does. If they like nerf a build, they just like, we lost Kanar. Are you leaving, Kanar? Are you done? Yeah, it's nothing like GGG where like when they nerf stuff, they nerf it into oblivion, right? Like they just like nerf it to be like in line with shit. Your dog needs to shit? Oh. Okay. Well, we can get the spider. We can get, I was gonna say the one spider guy in here because he wants to do dungeons too. Manga sad? I don't know why it didn't load for you, Hotto. Where are you stuck in a loading screen? Is that what's going on right now? You're still up for dungeons? I know. We just needed to have room. Okay. I wonder if it'll kick you out of the loading screen after this map. I think because Kanar left, it broke everything. Okay, so what we'll do is we'll finish this map. I'll re-invite you. I'll invite Spider to do some monoliths, and then yes. Plenty of different things to farm.
Stand down.
More Ellie. Yes. What's up, Quint? It's good. It's a good game. Should farm the gloves? I mean, they help. They're just a defensive layer. You don't really need them, and you only need tier 1 of the gloves. Like, you don't need like a high roll. You just need tier 1 of the gloves. You're still in a loading screen. You might have to restart your... Wait, don't restart yet. Let us leave this and see what happens. I watched a video that gave me some tips. Runs like a dream now? Really? That's good to know. Did my last game of League and quit? League was fun. Yes! Every kind of seated. You do have a small AoE blade vortex? Hado, let me know when you're out of the loading screen and I'll try re-inviting you back. You're out now? It fixed after you guys left the thing? Oh shit. I see what you're saying, Merc. Merc, are you stuck in a loading screen now? What's going? Fuck, dude. This is weird. Yeah, let me guess. You're in my instance, right? It kicked. Oh, dude, these fucking ads, man. Look at this ad. I hate these game ads, dude. Didn't show party for me. I got TP'd into the thing. So who's stuck in a loading screen? Is it Merc? Is Merc fucking brick now? I think I'm bricked. I can hear you attacking. But Kanar was not on USCC either. It shouldn't matter because Kanar is playing on US West, I think. What's that, bike? Yeah, it just sets a region. It doesn't matter. What matters is it just didn't load, and like now you have to leave for it to load, and then once it loads and we get back into town, we can try re-inviting you back and then trying again. Your game is closed? Who's attacking then? Think he's trying to send people to different regions? Maybe. All I wanted to do was play with the fucking homies today, man. Why is this game like this? Can't even log out? Yeah, I just force closed the game. Are they having issues? No, we're trying to do group play. Group play is just buggy again. It is. The towns are bad. Yeah, the towns are really bad. All right, I'm gonna reset this timeline and then I'm gonna try inviting everybody again. That's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna reset the timeline and I'll try inviting everybody in. It's gonna take you 20 minutes to get back in? Oh no. Oh no! Is my whole thing fucked because of group play? I don't know if the servers are just shit in the bed right now. Possibility. Some people are saying that they got rolled back. No! Did we just literally get unlucky? You're big chillin'. Can you imagine that there's just fucking alarms going off right now for these guys and they're all like freaking the fuck out? You're able to hop into a monolith? Oh my god, is it just me? Is it just me? Well, we'll see. It's okay. If it doesn't log in, we can just go play Baldi's Basics. Sweet baby Jesus. It's a good one. What is this? $1.5 million. All right, let's go to this one first. We'll see if this one loads. Okay. We're in. Okay. Yeah, I gotta go to town and go get it. I don't know what I want it to be yet.
Stand down or die.
I might make it for more unique axes, to be honest with you. It's happening? That's close. That's another reason why I don't want to re-roll yet. That's definitely why I don't want to re-roll. All right, let me try inviting Merc. I go back on the totem guy just because I have an easier time doing corruption stuff there. I was thinking about going back to the other guy. All right. So in theory, if you stand on me, Healing Hand should give you wards. Oh, no, that kills me. That'll kill us. I learned that one the hard way yesterday. That's like the only attack this motherfucker does that kills me. All right, Hado, let me know when you're back on, and we'll strategically invite you. +3? No.
The end will come, all the same.
That's a belt. Holy shit. All right, let's see. Is Hado on yet? No. Says we're not in a party. What the fuck? It does say we're not in a party. Failed to invite. What the fuck? Hold on. Does it work if I go into a monolith? What the fuck? I guess we're in a party? I'm so confused. Where's MP when we need him to ask him a billion questions about party play? They obviously figured it out, right?
Stand down or die.
What is this build? It is a Healing Hands Paladin. Burger somebody to be the party leader. Try to invite me. I can't. You're welcome. I need to get my corruption over 300 so I can record a video today. Like, I have no choice. Like, I have a party menu next to the friends option. It just says failed to invite player. I think you're in a party with me. I think you're in the party because it's pulling you into these. He's not. It doesn't say anything. But it's pulling him into my things. Like, he's getting pulled into my echoes. Can I gift him stuff? Why did that open a town portal? Test messaging me back when you can. We have the same idea. It doesn't even let me gift you. Can I right click on you? No, I can't even right click on you. Unless doing the shade is broken and that's what broke it.
Too heavy.
You watch them do the shade all the time. Yeah, I can't even like click on you. So fucking weird. Can I go back in? Dude, dude, I can come right back in on you, so we're definitely in a group. Like, there's not a world where we're not in a group right now, right? Because I was able to just, like, come right back in on you.
Too heavy.
I rolled back. Wait, what? He just needed a walk. Changed regions, try inviting me. It let me invite Hato. We were in a party. There you go. All right, don't join yet, Otto. Wait till we're back in town. Oh, it worked. Otto's here. Well, I mean, now it works. So was it just like a super visual error then? I'm so confused. I wish I knew everything that was going on. What is this? Well, it's kind of working right now, so I guess this is a win, right? Kind of. Oh no, did I like zone into a zone too quick? Oh, please work, for fuck's sake. First time you see a login queue on EUS. What the hell? Playing totems. Okay, so do we lose Merc in the process? Nah, I'm fucking confused. No, he's here now. What is this? What is this? It hurts to go under my fingernail and it fucking hurts. Pull it out! I died. Fuck me, dude. You just woke up? Guess you needed sleep. 180k people online games not dead. That's really good. That's not what I wanted to do. $180k is really good, actually. Hold on. Rip your day off? I mean, it's fine. My friend's trying to get a tattoo, and all the tattoo shops that they're going to are closed. They're not taking people. Is this the YouTuber? No. Unless he secretly is, I have no idea. He could secretly be, I have no idea. My initial gut says no, though. Game fucking hates me. The totem build is really cool. Like, whatever Hato's doing looks really fucking cool.
Too heavy.
If one of us leaves before you, it's gonna break. It hasn't been breaking yet. I don't think. Were the OG builds that push 1.5k corruption? You're not leaving before me? Interesting. Well, fingers crossed we don't brick it. Dead end. No, we're good. Okay. Dude, he summons so many totems at a time. It's fucking crazy. Are they poison totems? Is that what they are? The 13 EXP power leveling. How do we do that? What's that? What's that? I would like to make another character. I don't know what I want to make yet though.
Stand down.
It's just your map modifier. Oh, because you're in corruption 1000, right? You probably get like a metric ton of favor too, right? Near perfect armor blessing? What do you mean? What does that mean? I don't understand how I died. It's out of nowhere. But I guess this is fine. Blessing from the timeline. Oh. You waste a lot of favor. I'm half tempted to try re-rolling, having you power level me and click on Merchant's Guild and see what happened.
You can't.
That's what they did with a new support. They just like brought him into like 13,000 corruption and Giga blasted boosted the shit out of him. Well, do you need to be near people to get experience? You don't, right? You just have to stay alive, right? I gotta stop clicking these fucking glancing blow nodes. His favorite experience? I'm half tempted then to join you to see if we could Giga blast the shit out of this prophecy one. Fucking hate these mobs too, dude. They're so annoying. Just chain dying? It's a bad echo, unfortunately. It is OP. I just had to, you know, keep reality in check and show people that it can die so that it doesn't get nerfed. I just have to die every so often so fucking it doesn't get nerfed. You can't like let everybody 1000% know just how fucking juicy it is right off the rip. I think the problem is if I go Merchant's Guild, I'd want to play something Giga busted. And I don't know how much I would enjoy that. Because it would just feel bad to be able to trade and play like this, and then it not be able to compete with like the 2000 corruption Andes. What is this build? It is Healing Hands Paladin. That's what we're playing. We're playing Healing Hands Paladin. Still confident it's bait? There's a Duke bug still? I've heard. Yeah, no, I've heard people are duping still. With the exact same stat rolls? Interesting. Dude, I feel like in group play, I do no fucking damage. It's terrible. I just tried to attack his fucking pet! 2.2k Q? What? No way. Just log on US East, and then when you get in the game, swap servers. In the options menu. The workarounds, baby. Every time I've had a big queue, I was able to close the game and change servers and got right in. Yeah, I think that's what you're supposed to do. I think you just change servers. Guess with not enough stability too. How the fuck do they not have enough? What? I need more coffee. Instead of clicking portals, I'm portaling right to you. No lag at all. Okay, okay, okay. I think it's about to almost be second cup of coffee time, chat. EUS 0Q. That's what he's trying to log on. He's trying to log on EUS. So he's got, it's just got to be a bug deck. That's what Ghost just said. I don't know if Restream bot is working. Yeah, I would say just try restarting. Trying to relog. Good luck. Godspeed, Kakarot. Fucking Kakarot Goku all the way. Isn't Kakarot literally Goku? Isn't that the same guy? Have I been lied to all these years? How would they still not have enough stability? Don't wait. What the fuck is why? It is Goku. It is the same guy. Mother, he had me doubting myself, this bitch. You're at 710. We missed a few. Kakarot is his Saiyan name. Goku is his Earth name. Well, I want you guys to get a roll on boss loot. I don't want you guys to be fucked on boss loot. Vegeta calls him Kakarot. Game is trolling you, showing 2.3k Q on every server. That's fucking weird. Let's call him Goku Saiyan name. That makes sense. I'm trying to get glyphs of despair. Ooh, axes. He's not allowed to play. No. I'm gonna die 'cause I'm doing things. Dude, we're gonna level. About to be 95, lads. Dang! What is this? Ice beetle? Dang! We leveled, my guy. If you don't believe me, I can launch. No. I mean, he probably knows that it's like the game is just trolling him, that it's just a him thing. Or the game specifically, like, literally targeted him and said, LOL, eat shit, idiot. See, I feel like the queue is just fucking random, right? Like, I've never really had a queue. I've never, like, seen a queue. Or the only time that I've seen a queue would be, like, position 0, and it just logs you right in. So, I don't know. Maybe I'm spoiled.
Or die.
From 2.3 in 15 seconds. Yeah, that's what I'm. Yeah. Pretty quick. Dude, why does it do that? Why does it sometimes when I have the forge open show me fucking things in the background? Like, what the fuck? One player doesn't have enough stability now. You're at 875 now? Okay. For infinite loading screen, I never get a queue. My damage actually is not that bad. That exiled mage ate shit, my guy. Pause a second. Upgrade the COF for the chance. What do you mean? I don't have a build video out for this yet. I'm planning on getting it a little bit higher corruption first, then making a video about it so that people aren't like, oh, XD, this fucking guy, he made a video in 100 corruption. So I should be able to record the video tonight for later tonight or tomorrow, depending on how things go. But I just wanted to push a little bit more corruption and get it up there. What people do? I have no clue. But all I know is if I make a build or like show people, not even make a build, right? I don't want to even say like I made this build, right? Because the other people have done it already, right? But I don't want to make a build about or a video about what I'm playing, how it's fucking awesome and kicks like major like ass, and then somebody's like, oh, you're just only in 100 corruption. So for me, I think 300 is a good baseline. That's me though. It can be any COF mark thing, which is really fun. I don't understand why this isn't COF marked. Are you actually 0 damage? That map has glancing blows on it. We have glancing blows currently. So if you do little damage or very little damage, the glancing blows is fucking you. See, originally I thought the same thing as you, Cranks, that 500 might be the staple, but because of the changes to corruption and stuff, and like the new faction or factors towards like how like the old 500 is like close, I guess close to 300 now. It's probably fine. I also think players, from what I've seen, and I hate to say it, a lot of players are really struggling for some reason to like even get to monoliths or even begin to push corruption. So I don't expect a lot of players to get anywhere near 500 anytime soon. I assume the average like Papega will probably only make it to like 200. Delivering the exile gloves, yes. Yes. Yeah, any tier of the gloves.
Do not stand in my way. Shatter. This is a mercy. Do not stand in my way. Come, sons of Artor, aid me.
If I want to try my build out, I'm pretty close. The guy in red that hit 1,000 an outlier? No, in Merchant's Guild, it's really easy to hit 1,000. Like, if you play Merchant's Guild, aka Trade, it's really easy to hit 1,000 if you're not stupid. And by like, that's probably mean to say, right? Like, in Merchant's Guild, if you're like an effective trader and like you understand what parts you need and how to do things, it's really easy to push corruption. It's just a time sink. Right? Like, pushing corruption is just a time sink and understanding how to not be dumb. Every build guide recommends the tech. MG has nothing to do with it, so cap. What do you mean? You can easily push things faster with Merchant's Guild. What are you talking about? You can just buy what you need. You just get. Yeah, because they're able to buy what they need. SD is shadow daggers. You still need gear. People in CRF at 1K. Where? This fucking thing doesn't tell me. This fucking thing tells me people are idiots in Warlock. That's Arena? Yeah, exactly. It says they're all Warlocks. I'm gonna give him an aneurysm. This is Arena dog. Trying to give Merc a fucking aneurysm right now. Kind of rip though before you can buy stuff worthwhile. I mean, it doesn't seem that bad. Especially knowing that you can just like power level your homies now, right? It's easier to get stronger than COF. Yes. Thanks, Pia. Chat, his name's actually not Pia. It's actually Pi Awesome, but I'm a moron. Fuck is this thing? gap's minuscule. It's not even funny. I don't know, man. There's a lot of fucking morons that are probably like really taking advantage of like the gear and being carried by the gear because they're morons. Hard to say. You call him pee-pee? I died because I couldn't comprehend why you're calling the man pee-pee. I couldn't function. My brain stopped working. I forgot to press buttons. Dude, what the fuck is hitting me on this map? These fucking explode ignite guys blow. I think it's builds actually make a difference. Basically, Merchant Guild gets to take advantage of the LP system more easily than COF, so it's like your build is designed around unique, you have more access to power. The problem is people are playing all these like crazy ass builds that, and I hate to say it, but a lot of these fucking builds are just dummy bugged, right? And like that's the reality of the thing is like a lot of people are just playing dummy bug builds. Timeout, just AFK in the arena, just AFK in here and type. Yeah, it's just people playing and abusing broken builds. Yeah, that's 100% what it is. And that's what I was saying earlier, that if I like play Merchant's Guild, I'd feel more inclined to play like a dummy broken build. I don't know if it's dummy broken. I don't think it's at the levels of broken busted. Is there a list of broken builds? Anything Shadow Daggers or anything Warlock or anything Falconer. Guess I'm switching here because YouTube chat's annoying to read. What do you mean it's annoying to read? Did I miss your YouTube chats? Did it not come through? Did I miss something you were saying? If so, I apologize. I'm an idiot. I didn't intentionally miss your chat. Streambot sucks. I mean, it does, and it's the only current option, which is unfucking fortunate. All the extra text on each comment. That's because, so the reason why that is just so that the YouTube chat can feel inclined to take part of the conversation. I am not allowed, I'm contractually not allowed to have both chats combined into one on the screen or combined in other ways because of like the weird fucking Twitch rules. So, oh, Bale, don't tempt me. I'm actually about to go make myself one. I'm fucking ready for cup of coffee number 2. But I don't think healing hands is bugged the same way that like all those other skills are bugged. We actually did a bunch of testing yesterday on healing hands where like we made the character fully naked and tested like the gear and stuff, like increases to fire damage and increases to other stuff. And it's not as crazy as other things, or so it seems, and I could just be very wrong. I'm actually convinced that healing hands has either a tooltip bug or isn't fully working properly. But that's just me. I think healing hands is actually missing a fire tag, and I could just be horribly wrong about it. Oh, what the hell is that? Farm between pushing Falconer / corruption or playing an ethical plasma orb build. What the hell is this? Thing looks cool. Is it just me or does Restream look better than Streamlabs? I don't use Streamlabs OBS. I think it's trash. I use regular OBS. I've never used Streamlabs OBS. Like here, I can actually show you. Like this is what my OBS looks like. Oh, fucking epic just opened on my screen. I only use Restream to push the OBS. So like I have Restream connected to my OBS and I use Restream to allow me to simulcast on 2 platforms. Restream's like I think it's called like an RTMP. I think it's RTMP service that takes your video. So I use OBS to stream to Restream, and then Restream connects it to Twitch into OBS, or Twitch into YouTube. So I'm pushing my video feed to Restream, and then Restream's pushing it to other things. Does that make sense? But it's paywalled? Yeah, I'm not paying for it. I think that's why sometimes the footage on YouTube gets a little funky, because it's just Restream sending it poorly. That's my guess. Dude, I need to swap timelines eventually. Holy fuck. I'm so sick of this place. Yeah, eventually I want to stream to Kick though too. Kick. Kick. TikTok. When Ginger gets around? Oh yeah, that's a good idea. What are you farming for in this timeline? The boots off the boss.
Not going anywhere.
And you can vomit Kick all you want. They pay better. you can vomit all you want, but you can still watch on Twitch. I don't care. Also, as a streamer, it's 1000% smarter to diversify my content to as many platforms as possible. What's wrong with Kick? It's just, it's got a lot of gambling on it. And like the owners of it are Stake, and Stake is a big gambling platform. Kick, YouTube, TikTok. I don't know if I want to do Facebook. I really am not a big fan of Facebook. Bikini streaming and gambling. I mean, you can also just like click the button. There's an option. There's an option on Kick to literally like shut off bikini streams and gambling so that you don't see them. It's a predatory website. It's predatory if you let yourself be influenced by gambling. If you don't take the precautions to shut it off, right? Have we go over it? This fucking guy has to leave already. Help with the couch or something? Sounds good, man. We'll be here all day. This necklace is insane. Hold on. Wait a minute. Do I fuck my resistances putting this on though? Ad revenue share is so bad it wouldn't matter anyways. What build is this? It's Healing Hands Paladin. Ad share revenue, dude, to make $1, I need thousands of people to watch an ad. It's like ad share revenue is a fucking joke. Like, we get so fucked on ad share revenue. Because you have the wrong approach? How so? Or 10 ads? Ads are paid, from my understanding. From my understanding, ads are paid by a couple of things. Ads are paid by my way. Okay, so I don't. Okay. Your CPM is based on thousands of people watching ads. So if you spam an ad to one person, that one person needs to watch the entirety of the ad 1,000 times for you to make like pennies. So that's why ads are good in like bigger streams, because you spam so many ads, like 3 minutes of ads an hour to like thousands of people, but you also need those people to watch so much of the ad. So like if I turned on an ad, like if I hit you guys with a 60-second spot right now and ran a 60-second spot, I know I'm doing the monolith and going into the town to invite you to go there so it doesn't crash. So if I run a 60-second spot, I would need all 50 of you guys to watch the 60-second spot and not leave. And then I would have to do that continuously multiple times an hour and hope that all of you guys sit through the spot and not leave. That's step one. Step one is getting all of you guys to watch the spot the entire time and not leave. Step two is to then be able to play multiple ads an hour without you guys leaving. So, Hado, I need you to message me back so I can invite you. So then step three is while ads are playing consistently, I need people to also be joining the stream and not be turned off by ads, which is, you know, it's just one problem into another. I love ads. Spam me. Dang! I'm waiting for Hado to message me back. Play an ad? I did already? I didn't see it. Hold on, my phone's ringing. Give me a second, my phone's ringing. Sorry, I had to take a really important phone call. There's a gold seller? Yes, there's been a gold seller, sadly. Shit. Was I supposed to do that 2 hours out? Fuck. Did I mess up? You know what I didn't do that I should have done? Take a really important shit. You know what I should have done that I didn't do while I was up? I should have made more coffee. I fucked up, man.
This is a mercy. Shatter. Do not stand in my way.
You definitely fucked up.
This is a mercy.
What's going on, Simon?
Do not stand in my way. Shatter.
Make coffee, drink coffee, shake coffee, rinse and repeat.
This is a mercy. Do not stand in my
You just finished this fight? I think this is like the 8th time I'm doing this fight. Or 10th fight.
Shatter.
You know, it's Friday. Ha! That. No, I'm an idiot! Thank God. Oh God, I'm gonna die.
This is a mercy. Rise, my fallen champions. Aid me. Shatter.
This fight's so buggy.
Not stand in
It's
my
so
way.
shit.
This is a mercy. Shatter. Do not stand in my way.
Dude, look at me healing.
Come, sons of Arthur.
So tough.
Stand down or die.
The party mode is like PvE. You each get individual loot. So it's essentially double loot all the time.
This is a mercy.
And because you're in a party, you could trade with the homies. So,
Stand in my way.
kind of. No! Fuck! Sorry, he's got this, right? My lunge was down because I'm stupid. My mortgage company just emailed me. They're like, would you like to take a cash out on your home? No! No! Would you like to take a line of credit out to use against your home? No! Did you kill the boss? Are you still in the fight? What happened? Did you die? You died at the same time. Great, so it's bugged again. So you're doing what exactly? What do you mean? What do you mean, Spider? Am I just pushing corruption? No, I'm actually farming the boots from this boss. Is my current plan right now. Is he on a super strong build? No. So currently, what I'm attempting to do is I want these boots. I want these boots with a good roll and LP on them. Trav would be annoyed. I wouldn't be annoyed. You can play whatever the fuck you want. I don't care. The bird squawks. The bird squawks. I want a pair of these boots with over 100% healing effect and LP, so I could try to slam on shit that doesn't suck. Too much clicking, switch to Void Knight or Bomber. Hate when the character stops to cast while walking. What to do? Oh god. Oh, because it's got to cast the Void. This is the only boss in the game. So this is the only boss in the game that I desync on and that my character can't fucking hit sometimes. You're actually farming this timeline. This boss is so bad for my build because it desyncs. So like, look, see, like I'm not, look where my character is and look where the blade's swinging. So you saw the blade swinging here and my character standing here. It's the only boss that does this. And I don't understand why. I guess I can invite you back now too.
Shatter. Do not stand in my way.
Your squirrels don't care about your accuracy. It's the only boss that does this. See, like he leaps back and then I go here and now he'll do this and I'll move. Not immediately tag her a couple seconds if it does anything.
Shatter.
No, the reason you're just bad. Yes. That doesn't do anything though. I've tried the not attacking it and repositioning and stuff like that, and it doesn't matter. It just straight desyncs all the time. See, like look, it's desynced again. See, look, I actually just rubber banded back to where I was. And because I can't hit him, I can't survive the attacks. It's so fucking bad. Congrats, man. Your scrolls thing be as bad as you want. Can I join? I want to go back to doing group play with the guys that I was just doing it with, but I'm just trying to do this boss first.
Do not stand in my way. This is a mercy. Do not stand in my way.
For single trying the boss, not for farming.
Behold,
What do you want? You want to try the boss for your character?
this is a mercy. Do not stand in my way. Shatter. This is a mercy. Do not stand in my way.
Fucking ridiculous. So annoying.
Rise, my fallen champions. Aid me. Shatter. This is a mercy. Do not stand in my way. Shatter. Do not
Looks painful.
stand
Why does it
in
look
my
painful?
way. This is a mercy.
What's wrong with it?
Come, sons of Artor. Lead me.
What's so painful about it? It's painful because the fight is bugged and my character desyncs. Otherwise, I just AFK the boss fight.
Shatter. This is a mercy.
It's not high yet. It's only 236. The desyncing? But the desyncing is like that's fine. I mean, I only need to do the boss until I get the boots. But that doesn't make it painful. I mean, you just have to adjust to the desyncing.
Do not stand
See, like
in
we're
my
desynced again.
way.
But that doesn't make it like pain. I mean, it's just annoying.
Shatter. I did what I must to protect my people.
I also need to farm this boss until I get an 8% block roll, which is unfortunate. Desync is pleasant. It's not that. It's just not. It's only one fight, and it's not the end of the world. Okay, I guess my whispers are delayed. Hello, what's up, girl? How are you? All right, then when Kaner's back, we can invite him. Tired? No! Coffee! You know what would make you untired? Ordering G Fuel using code !G Fuel and using the checkout code traffic for 20% off on your next purchase. You're an old lady? Stop being old. Sorry, never will. More coffee then. What do you mean? You're lazy? Stop being lazy. You're allowed to be lazy? No, it's a Friday. You can't be lazy. You have to be on your A game all the time. Because fuck me, I'm dead to that mob. That sucks. Says who? Says me. What? I hate those fucking mobs. The blade bigger? Am I crazy? Oh, it is bigger. Is it bigger? It's not bigger. It is bigger. It's noticeably bigger. An armory extension. Let's try this out. You can actually pull people's profiles using Last Epoch tools. If you know their account name or character name, you can actually like just pull their profiles. Lightning Smite, Healing Hand, Javelins. Literally 0% chance of working. You never know, it could work. 961 healing. 1058. Go to your profile? Wait, go to your profile where? Oh my god. That's a fucking belt.
Stand down or die.
My healing hands area looks fucking massive from this necklace. Holy shit. On this belt. Belt is insane. We're putting this away for our other paladin. Oh my god. Barely a little less miserable misery. Makes your hands look big. I mean, yeah, I'm using it as a way to just compensate for all my other problems. You know? Why is he getting pushed? That's so weird. I just hit, somebody hit for 60,000 there.
What's of yours?
Somebody definitely hit for 60,000 there. That was insane. Should I remove the knockback support? No, it's fine. Just leave it. It's cool. I just didn't know what the fuck was going on. All right, we're at 287 now. Her damage is actually really good. From the boost and the amulet, the boots are a lot of damage. I just want like a nice LP version to attempt to hopefully maybe slam on movement speed. I think the biggest problem with this character is it's like mobility is fucking dog water. Am I getting that high now? Just finish my full monolith echo thingy. You're level 71. Congrats. I just, you know, gear. Gear, I think, is the biggest problem right now for a lot of people. I need to attempt to slim this ring into this. That's for later. Oh, did Rebirth come out? I didn't know Rebirth was out. Is it good? Has it been good? Do you like it? You know, like they took way too fucking long to do all the Final Fantasy stuff. They really just milked the shit out of that game, and it's so upsetting. Very upsetting. That's annoying. I shouldn't have looked at loot. There's a 1 LP Exanguinus that I died to some lightning blast from some light. Nah! They all left! My 1 LP Exanguinus! Oh, shit. At Chrono Trigger next? Oh no. Delete it when you die? It did not, because we're group play. I can go back into the echo. Not in group play, sir. In group play, your ass can go back into the echo. It doesn't. No, you can go back in and loot it. Your shit's still there. You had shit get deleted on you when you die in group play? I've been able to go back in and get my shit. What? Weird.
Stand down or die.
Interesting. Maybe I was bugged. It's Healing Hands. Healing Hands is giving me the ward because of the glove modifier. The glove modifier says, hold on, I'll read it to you. The glove modifier says current health, lose 6% of current health per second, and then 6% of missing health gained as ward per second. So I constantly drain my health, and as my health drains, I heal myself as I hit things with Healing Hands. And it's just infinite sustain. I just have to be hitting something though. That's the catch. If I'm not hitting something, it doesn't work. It's also the node. The node is also helping this one, Divine Barrier. Divine Barrier also grants wards to the ally. I forgot about that node. Thank you. You're hitting 12k ward? That's crazy. I'm slowly starting to believe that the smite version is probably the better one. You ever had to get more Warriors Spellblade build? I was looking at Twitch chat. I'm an idiot. Smite ignite to electrify dot. That sounds cool as fuck. All right, let's go see. Did my loot get deleted? Well, I guess it did. All right. Tia was right. Yeah, you were right. I've had it not delete before. So I guess, I don't know. I've just had it not delete before. I have no idea. Or it's just a bug. Stack hands with Ellie over time. That sounds cool. Can't get any loot. Interesting. You do. You lose all the bonuses when you die, yeah. On the leaderboard, what's the difference between one player and solo? I have no idea. Chat, does anybody know if there's a difference between one player and solo in terms of the leaderboard for arena pushing? A bit for Paladin? Okay, that makes sense. Maybe solo self-bound? Ooh, that could be a thing. Dude, I will never get over how fucking cool it is that I want it. I can't get over how cool it is to have a whole fucking set drop. I know it's shit, but it's cool shit. Also, why is my Weaver's Will not Weaver willing? So I'm using a weapon that drains my ward to deal extra damage. Oh, that's cool. I'm hoping to be cool. It sounds like it will be. Dog shit. Whoa, those are crazy. Yeah. Chat, what's for lunch? Thinking about a little PB and J. Thinking about making me a little peanut butter jelly. Fucking adult snack, you know what I'm saying? Arena 1 player is global and solo is character found SSF. Peanut and strawberry? Yo, ban this guy. Oh, fucking strawberry. My God, there's one jelly option. It is grape. Literally fight you on that? Whoa, 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 it's strawberry? Grape sucks? The fuck is wrong with all of you? Apple butter? Okay, that guy's gotta go. What about a fucking pole? Banana? Banana's actually not bad. I made chocolate chip pancakes the other day for Dean and put bananas in them, and they were actually delicious. Oh, I got golden resonance with Kadar! Dang! Strawberry or cherry? 289. Not very high. Dude, I was thinking the same thing. Motherfucker said cherry jelly. Like, what? 287, I lied. Fucking cherry jelly? That actually kind of, I'm not gonna lie, sounds really good. Keep jumping around too much? It's fine. I mean, that's the whole point of playing, right? Like, you're supposed to, like, jump around and go get the gear that you need. I'm literally only in this timeline because I'm looking for boots. Like, I'm not in this timeline to push corruption. I'm trying to get boots so I never have to come back. Rich people grocery stores? Ginger marmalade. Okay. My man said ginger marmalade. That sounds wild. I feel like every build I play is gonna fucking lead me here. I'm like, no, please don't you fuck my, please. Hey, look, I'm trying very hard to, like, I don't even know what I would play next to me. I think I might actually try the fucking totem explode shit, to be honest with you. No, jelly does not. Jelly makes it delicious, my guy. Next time you're thinking about having a marmalade sandwich, Cranks, just put jelly instead. Just don't do marmalade and just trust us and do jelly instead. Chat, for those of you who don't know what I'm doing, I'm using runes of research on all of these experimental items. It doesn't matter what's on them. You just have so many of them to try to get glyphs of insight so that I can glyph my shit and add experimental mods to, like, good gear. Bro, why is this leveling lightning damage? I need healing effect. Please, game. I have a feeling Weaver's Will doesn't count if my teammates kill. Oh, that's a big healing effect shield. Freeze rate multiplier. What is this dog shit? This item's bricked. No, we have jam and jelly. They're different. You notice who's going slower? Interesting. Yeah, there's a difference between jam and jelly. Inside of the ocean. He's from the down under, mate. Motherfucker. This is what I get. I hate this fucking mob. Biscuits or cookies, yeah. Bro, I will get up in a second and make you a PB&J just so you could look at how delicious it is. I got some nice sourdough bread too. We going fancy in this bitch. It's an abomination. What do you mean? Do you guys just fucking hate everything I like today? Good God. Sourdough is my favorite non-dessert bread. What is it? Wait, what is a dessert bread? What the hell is a dessert bread? Never seen dessert bread? No. Cinnamon roll? That's it. Okay, that would be a dessert bread? Okay, that makes sense. I've been living under a rock. I mean, it's dough covered in cinnamon. Banana bread? Oh, I love banana bread. Okay. What's pizza then? Dinner. Oh, bro, I want pizza. But I'd have to like stop streaming and go get it from this like banging ass pizza spot by my house. Cause I don't want like jank ass fucking Domino's and shit. I want like nice pizza. An open face sandwich. Fair description. Jersey doesn't have real pizza. Jersey is the best pizza. Jersey's got way better pizza than fucking a lot of places, man. Good news, I'm listening. It's the water, 100% is, yeah. Today's March 1st. Were you able to get sushi? I would get sushi more often if I was like okay with eating alone. Like sitting down in a restaurant to eat alone. Like if I wasn't so weird about it, I would go get sushi more often. But I feel so fucking awkward going alone to sit down to eat. They do take away, but it's like $10 sit down all you can eat, or like $10 a fucking roll. See the problem? They have a bar, it's not awkward. It's only light sauce sushi contamination in Jersey water makes the pizza good. It's true. The mutant abomination, that's the truth. Yeah, it's my own weird insecurities that's stopping me from like enjoying delicious sushi all the time. And I'm aware of this. Best stories ever? Really? Interesting. Dean doesn't like sushi. He doesn't always want to go. He likes other things a lot of the times. Golden Residence. Ah! Hadouken! Q&A live stream? Where? For what game? For this game? Do you have a link? He likes some sushi, but he's not in the mood for it all the time. But yeah, he would rather have peanut butter and jelly or nuggets, or like, he likes steak a lot, which is cool.
I don't know. I think that if
I want to listen to this.
we try not to do big balance changes mid-cycle if we can avoid it, and
Okay.
something would have to be like really warping.
Bro, this is an hour into
I
this.
think at this point for us to make a huge swing at something. Oh, excuse me. That's horrible. I'm like,
Who's this guy talking?
all right, I'm still here. I'm good. Nothing happened. Don't know what you're talking about. If I was gonna guess, if someone said, Mike, do whatever you want to change this, have at it. No, you don't have to consult with anyone. Which doesn't ever happen, by the way.
This is Mike.
I would probably put the ward the ward retention rate, having thresholds that once you hit a certain ward, that ward retention rate craters. So you'd see like people yeah, like you don't change the ability and you're still hitting those like 50k ward, but it doesn't last as long. So you're not able to quite take as much advantage of it in a real world application. Would be somewhere that I would start looking. I think that's where I would start looking at this.
All right, I'm muting this because they're an hour into it. I'll go back to it later. I'll wait for the fucking the Reddit Q&A. I like that they don't like blast builds out of fucking oblivion. I think that's really cool though. How is Healing Hands auto casting? There are 2 nodes on Healing Hand. One says to cast Healing Hands on a melee attack, and another one that says to cast it when you cast Smite. So you're either triggering Healing Hands off of a melee attack, or you're triggering Healing Hands off of Smite. So I'm using Reeve or whatever the fuck this skill is called, because it attacks infinitely fast. Also, I don't know if Healing Hands is kind of bugged because Healing Hands doesn't scale with melee attack speed, which is really weird. It only scales with cast speed. So even though you convert the skill to a melee attack, it's still only scaling with cast speed. So you have to die, I guess. Fucking wing, fire, beam, magma, idiot. Yes, I'm also converting Healing Hands to a melee attack. Yes. Bro, what? If that's a good ring, I'm gonna be so sad. I couldn't tell. Yeah, so this node converts it to a melee attack, and this node says to cast Healing Hands when you use a melee attack. So Healing Hands normally looks like this. And you see it's like slow as shit. But then if I do this, every time this hits an enemy, it casts. It only procs once from Warpath. So you'd have to constantly keep stopping. So you'd have to like Warpath hit an enemy stop, Warpath hit an enemy stop. Is my understanding of how it works with Warpath. Boo, yeah. You're not the only person who's upset about that. Dude, all of these fire mobs. I honest to God feel that fire is so overtuned in this game. Yeah, hold on, I'll show you. See? Oh, it does cast it. Wait, what the fuck? Obviously nowhere near as much, right? You don't think it's casting? I think it's because I'm moving out of it while warpathing, is my guess. Okay, hold on. I need to look at a video really quick. There was a video yesterday that I watched. Did I not pick up the gloves that I wanted? Did I leave them? Oh no, I did pick them up. Okay, there was a video yesterday that I watched, and I need to go back to it really quick. What is this thing called? Glyph of Insight. Is this it? I'm looking for Glyph of Insight information really quick.
Last epoch. Dropping an awesome exalted item. Potential upgrade. T3 necrotic res. So I decide next up I'm going to craft it. I'll pretend these are intelligence boots. So I craft that up to T2. I craft this. The goal is to keep everything even. And unfortunately, the more forging potential you spend chaos spamming, the more likely it is to brick in this phase.
Is this what I'm looking for?
Hey YouTube, welcome back. If you clicked on...
Nope. This isn't it. Is this it? This
Depends on how much forging...
Okay. So 4, 5, 6, 7. So we need this. So it needs to be a 4 modded item. Just put health on this for a second. Okay, so it's 7, 8, 9, 10, 15. So it's 15. So 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17. So it needs to be 17. So 7, 8, 9, 10, 15, 16, 17. What does this say now? Only works on gloves, changes a prefix into an experimental. Glyph of Insight only works when upgrading a prefix. Oh no. All right, so I need to remove the ward gain on potion use. Did I just break my gloves? I did. Shit. I bricked my gloves. Okay. I don't want to risk this on these gloves anymore. Those are really good gloves, and I'm really sad about that now. Oh no, it's got crit strike chance on it too. Fuck. So I need to remove the crit strike chance? And then I need to put a ship prefix. 6, 7, 8, 9. 7, 8, 9. So this should work. So this should become the mod that I want. Now it has 0 forging potential. Fuck! There's a website for it? You know what that website is by chance? Sad, because I fucked these gloves up. Thank you, sir. It's okay. I'll find more gloves.
Yes.
Look, easy money, chat.
Take
XD. Damn, I'm so mad about those gloves now. Fuck. What's up, MB? How are you today, buddy? What you got going on today, my guy? Sleepy? Oh no. How's work? I know you had a big work thing. Has that shit calmed down? They keep pushing the deadline back. Interesting. Pissing me off. Because you guys are busting your asses for no reason then, right? Like, they can just, like, tell you when it's due and just do it. I can most certainly see that being very annoying very quick. Charge everything to that project. Perfect. Fuck them. All right. Do we have enough? Oh, we do. Let's go do this boss. That's what we like to hear. The prefixes are just melee attack speed and crit, yeah? And I wanted to fracture on, I wanted to get this mod on it and then fracture that mod and have tier 6 melee attack speed. Or, I'm sorry, tier 7, but I fucked up the tier 7 gloves because I'm a moron. In the process of trying to quit your job? What do you want to do for work?
Do not stand in my way. This is a mercy. Shatter. Do not stand in my way. This is a mercy.
New streamer log in? could try. Fuck it.
Shut up.
It's a lot of work. Do it.
Stand in my way. This is a mercy.
Probably data analyst. Seems reasonable.
Rise, my boy.
You're over 11k ward. That's because Hato's doing the same thing I'm doing, so it's double dipping.
Stand in my way. This is a mercy. Shut up.
Or these new gloves are insane. There's always the possibility it's these new gloves are nuts.
This is a mercy. Come, sons of art.
Because attack speed's so good.
This is a mercy. Shut up. Do not stand in my way. I did what I must.
No, the bow again. 8%? God, give me the 8! Doesn't even LP on the fucking bow either. God, this game hates me. Our data management is shit. You guys allow work from home? I'll send you a resume right now. Not even a meme. Free LP fire starters, nice. Yo, Carl, 2 years!
I love you.
Thanks, man. I appreciate that. Guys, give some love hype for the fucking 2 years. Great. I can't believe it's been 2 years already. That's insane. You know Python? I know how to Google.
Stand down or die.
Do you speak cybersecurity bullshit lingo? I could. If I know what the lingo is, I can bullshit you. Yes, I could. Very well. My day job is literally talking to people and convincing them to watch my content and give me money. Yes, sir. Learn Python? I actually I don't think I have a coder's brain. I've tried a couple of times to learn Python. It just never clicked for me. Sorry, are you coming from scratch? I'm in. Send your resume right now. Social media manager? Easy. I'm in. Send your resume right now. Where's the LP on this thing? I hate you. I can talks with the best x.coms. All right, Weaversville, what'd you give me? 9 mana. Oh boy, we're off to a good start on this fucking one. Or primary? Oh, Jesus. You have 120 hours on record? Oh. I think I do like 180 hours a month or something like that. I think I do like between 160 and 180 hours a month. You don't do it anymore, just random streams. It's fun. Talking in a community is even harder. Why I'm working on the resume, man. Trust me, I get it. It is not. Oh, please don't fucking. I hate these mobs. All right, I need 2 minutes. My mom is texting me, and I gotta take a call. Hold on a second. Give me 1 second. Dean just called, and I'm gonna talk to him for a minute. So I love you guys, but I love my kid more. I'll be right back. Hello, sorry about that. My apologies. Hello, friends. My green screen's fucked. There we go. I have fixed my green screen. Goodbye, Hato. Am I gonna make dinner? Sorry it took long. My bad, man. Don't worry. You dropped the boots? Nice. No LP. Story of my life. You're giving in? What are you rolling? Oh, those are nice. They can get over 100% healing effect too. Fuck, Hato's re-rolling and it's got me considering it. I'm not doing it. I'm making the video on this character first. I'm doing the video on this character first. Goes 114. Yeah, my pair is 101 right now. God, I hate these mobs. Yeah, the rolls are near max. We're about to like force fucking re-roll totem explode. $17 corruption. Oh, this way to this. I don't know, man. I'm torn. I'm fucking torn, bro. There's so much cool shit to do in this game. Cold damage, frick. Dang it. The other option is to go back to the hammer paladin and try to make that shit work still. I think my biggest problem with this game is there's just not, I personally don't have enough time, or there's too much I want to do. I guess we're dead. I guess we're dead. Go this way? We want to go up. Oh, it's
Dude, what the fuck? What are you doing, dumbass?
my cat's being crazy. Oh wait, that belt is insane too. What the fuck?
Stand down and die.
Reminds me of Bleach. Memory leak hotfix? No shot, really? Do we have to restart for it? Oh, that's fucking awesome. Fix a small memory leak that occurred in online play with oh! All right, let's restart the game. Can I finally play arenas? Maybe. For fuck's sake, I just DC'd. I mean, that's fine. There's an update anyways. You want to get the update. Yeah, it's downloading the update. I have it downloading right now. Oh, thanks, man. You got 41K? That's crazy. Let me go tell Mark, by the way. Hot fix out for memory leak. Ow! These are all dungeon ones.
I knew you had something to ask. Oh, I'm no enough. One, I know speaking so free. I knew you had something to ask. It will be my pleasure
Arena.
to satisfy your curiosity.
No, please. I hate this fucking the buying system in this game sometimes. We need the axes. That's not what we want. I'm gonna have to do a dungeon, I swear. We're not doing that one. All the Emperor? No. Avoid horror? Exiled mage? I don't know what I just clicked, but I guess fuck it. Sure. Actually, I could just look, right? What did I just take? Diamond Matron for unique swords. Fan-fucking-tastic. That's not what I want. Age of Winter? Oh, these are both so good. Why can't I have both of these? And, dude, fuck. Why can't I just take all three of those? Not what we want. Nope. We're so close to rank 10, but we're so far. Lightless armor. We're not doing that right now. Any dungeon. Nope. Nope. Fall of the Outcast? Nope. Reign of Dragons? No. I might just have to go do one of each dungeon right now just to like get the rewards. Nope. Hello? What is this? Lightless Arbor for shields? That's so hard to pass up on. That's accent. No, we need the shield because we need the shield to drop with LP. Dude, we're about to get like 4,000 axes when we kill Hera. Moving the couch? That too? What was the worst? What else was the worst? Stroganoff? Alright, we're out of stuff. Auto caved. Auto caved, dude. He's re-rolling.
I cannot do that.
What do you mean I can't do that? What the fuck? $24 megabyte fixed memory leak? I am not a programmer. I can't answer that. It's like 7 gigs? Mine wasn't 7 gigs. Did I download the wrong fucking thing? Your update was 7 gigs? I didn't have a 7 gig update. Should I restart the game again? Let me restart Steam. My update was 24 megs. Yeah, mine was only 24. You're supposed to be 300 right now? Yeah, I don't know what to tell you. You have to go to the north one, the north telescope. I use lenses, make it easier. My Steam will not open. I'm waiting for Steam. My game says up to date. My game has loaded. I don't know. Just gave you a helm and a set. See, that's all it takes is bitching. More bitching. Just lay down if you're laying, please, cat. I will let you sit in my lap, but you... No. I'm moving. You're fine. I'm moving. You're uncomfortable. Oh, where's tier 7 attack speed?
Heavy.
Oh, they all sucked. So I'm really curious if I got the right update or not. Huh. I restarted Steam, but my update was only 24 megs. I didn't have a 7 gig update. I restarted twice too.
Stand down or die.
You're having issues getting it too? Interesting. That's a cool quiver. All right, this puts me at 300, right? Let's not die, XD.
I are bound by the same chains.
Yours wasn't? Well, whatever that 24 meg update was, my game feels infinitely fucking smoother.
The end will come all the same.
Mine's smooth as fuck. Yeah, the game feels smooth. I'm 300 right now. Give you what you need for your video. Yes. Bro, these fucking mobs, man. Holy shit. I need more X's. Bump. What is this? Looks good. What the hell? Dude, it feels really fucking smooth right now. And I'm concerned. I'm concerned. Okay, this boss is still super fucked. I guess memory leaks don't fix this boss. The boss is still fucked. I should submit a bug report. God knows though if they're actually gonna like, if it's like,
This is a mercy. Shatter. Do not stand in my way.
boss too hard, fix the bug. It's not that the boss is hard, it desyncs. It's just desyncs.
This is a mercy. Do
See?
not stand in my way. Shatter. This is a mercy. Do not stand in my way. Shatter. Behold the rage of winter. Shatter. This is a mercy. Do not stand in my way. Shatter. This is a mercy.
Explaining exactly what you're saying.
Rise, my fallen
I could do that.
champions. Aid me. Do not stand stand in my way.
Somebody told me earlier that it's buggy because he's got such a large hitbox and melee just like
This is a mercy.
fucks up. See, like what the fuck was going on there?
Do not stand in my way.
Now he just now he'll, oh no, I guess he's gonna do the thing. But usually after that he like reels back and then you can't hit him again, and then he does the beam and he hits you again and you can't hit him.
This is a
See,
mercy.
he just leans back. Now everything breaks.
Do not stand in my way.
Now he leans back again.
This is a mercy. Shatter. Do not stand in my way. I did what I must to protect my people.
Yes! COF!
Too heavy.
Two-handed axe, right? Unlucky. All right. Let's see what happens now. Time to lose all our rewards trying to kill an exiled mage. Oh, I forgot to submit the bug report. I'm an idiot. All right, next fight, next fight, next fight, next fight. Did I accidentally click fucking two-handed axes? Maybe? Oh, I did! Son of a bitch! Sure, it's still in your logs. I could just do it in 20, like 15, 20 minutes when I'm back at the boss. I mean, it's real fast to get back. I'm dying. Because it changed timelines, I think. We don't want this. I really gotta go through these fucking dump tabs. That's where I'm at in this fucking game. The dump tabs kill me? Yeah, it's just too much loot. You can't be bothered? Don't you just end up throwing up majority of the shit anyways for like 0? Like, isn't that just where you're at? With an hour, so you're going through all your shit organizing it. You just delete what can't be sold for profit. Makes sense. Time to see if I can slam moving speed on them. Good luck. Still no loot? Which is crazy to me that you get no loot and you're at over 1,000 corruption. Oh, look, he gave me a new one because this one was shit. Why the sad face? Should have pressed Alt to read. Read what? Okay, get out from under there. Oh, so just respec it. It takes 2 seconds to respec it. You wanted your entire build to revolve around that shit? There still might be a way to make it work. Take a shotgun? Cracked. Since they're in COF and can never get them. Don't worry, just give it time. The trade-in, these aren't there yet. No, I hate this fucking mob. That guy is the worst fucking mob in all fire damage mobs in this game fucking suck. Did I die to that? I died to that. What? Fucking quit, dude. Oh my god, dude, I suck. Holy shit. Did I just drop something in non-empowereds? That's wild. I'm dead again. Dude, I just don't do enough damage anymore, man. I think it's hard time that I stopped doing this, and just honestly, I think I have no choice. I think I have to go get the weapon. I think that's just where I'm at. Do the squirrel build? Yeah, I've been using them every time I get access. See, like, I have the weapon, right? And like the damage is very obvious, but the problem with the weapon is that it has no attack speed on it right now, so you attack slow as shit. But it hits so much harder. Does this thing suck now? That's actually pretty smart. How build? It's actually really good. It needs upgrades now, though. We're desperate for upgrades now.
Stand down or die.
How are you, man? Have you been playing?
Stand down or die.
This is a Metal Warlock mod and tier 7 shields are 0. What? Dude, why have a bazaar if everybody just puts everything up for 0? I just don't get it. Not enough time to get into it. Unfortunate. If I can steal this necrotic damage, this is the ultimate reroll amulet. If this shit seals, I swear to God, I'm about to reroll. Why? I might have to go back. I've gotten so many tier 7 dot multi stuff that I swear to God, I think I need to go back to Ignite Hammers. There's been so much of it today. It's not even funny. But it's so rare. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I can't believe we just got a tier 7. It was crazy. The Soulfire Bastion ring? I don't know what you're talking about. I don't even know what that is. I didn't know that was a ring. Gain X ward per ignite. That sounds crazy. Does that come off the vendor? Is that a vendor exclusive? What's the drop from the boss? I might go back to Ignite Hammers. I want to at least record the video for this though. I'm very quickly getting sick of being melee.
Down or die.
Oh my God, it actually added something. Wave 16? I don't know what that is, but congrats, I guess. 108% poison damage and poison resistance. The insane wand that you're using? Nice. I need a good prefix mod. Crit multi, cast speed, critical strike chance, damage over time, fire damage. Probably crit multi. This is okay though. GG's. Where did you get stuck? What is this? Why are we in a party? How? We're not in a party. Why are we in a party? I'm so fucking confused. I don't know what just hit me. The spire hit me? Dude, elemental damage is just way too much in this fucking game. Can't wait to roll that. Good luck, man. He's behind a huge dot? Is that what it is? Cooldown recovery speed. Okay, so here's a question. Are there mob types based upon how much corruption you get? Are you more likely to see certain dipshit mods or mobs? I just got one-shotted. You're all just zone-based? I did, and it's fucking awesome. Yeah. You have to start the arena from 1 every time that you do it. No. Half of your previous run. Dude, come the fuck on. Really? That's what it's like to play melee, where everything just sucks. You get to this stage where everything just hits you so fucking hard, it's miserable. Trying to figure out that guy's secret, you just can't do it. What do you mean? Oh, I'm so gonna get ambushed by mobs in a minute. Fuck is that thing? He put himself naked in respect? I'm lucky. He just doesn't want you to know his secrets, man.
Stand down or die.
Oh my god, only 1.2 million to go. Fuck. Oh no, dude, it's so far. I'm dead ass thinking about playing the rogue just to farm the fucking favor. You guys ever think that that's viable? You just play rogue, farm the favor, get it done? Replay? Are you able to play now? I didn't know if you were like done with the stuff. I saw you were playing but didn't want to ask. Kinda, I just ordered Chinese. The two supposed to be both use an auto attack and a dash. She gets 2 buff abilities. The last thing is Flame Reave, and that thing is 100% Fire Nose in the whole tree. Supposedly freezes it all. I want Chinese food. Just closing your door and playing the entire night. That's not how it works when you live at home. Come on now. Motherfucker! I wasn't paying attention. It's all just based on the multiplier, right? Like freeze rate multiplier. No wiki exists around freeze. It tells you that it works just freeze is based on there's a whole thing with a calculation. No, it's in the in-game. The in-game wiki has it. It's a mace. A mace. Yeah, to have a chance to freeze, you must have a freeze rate. Most cold skills have a freeze rate, which is listed in their tooltips. So its freeze rate is multiplied by the freeze rate multiplier, which is 100% by default at its most difficulty. So max health plus current ward, or freeze rate times freeze rate multiplier divided by max health and current ward. It's a G for game guide. Please, I know what I need to do and I'm not doing it. I need to unspec this shit and get this until I fix my gear. That's what I need to do. I'm dying to ailments. You're jumping the gun? What does that mean? Wait, I don't want to do this one now. Without the gear to jump to it. I mean, I'm dying to ailments, right? I just need a way to fix ailments. Is what I'm dying to. Ailments and fire damage. If you know how to fix the fire damage, I'm all ears. Double red ring. And void gloves? Ah. Orion's Eye? That's probably a big one. More than 1600 health? Or better ward retention. I died at like really big hits too. Yeah, I know that amulet. That amulet's insane. There's a simple solution here. Go to the bazaar, buy upgrades. What level am I? 96. It actually says it next to the EXP bar at the bottom. I wonder if that's the actual person that I think it is. Finally home? Dang. Welcome back. That's tier 4 manifest armor. That's crazy. It's probably something you just hold on to, right? Pizza and breadsticks? Bro, what the fuck? Jealous. Where'd you get pizza from?
Stand down or die.
A +4 tab? What do you mean?
Stand down or die.
Jets? I'm so confused. What does that mean? Potter's re-rolling Falconer, by the way. Oh, I get it. For +4 helmets. Potter's re-rolling again. He caved. You said you were going Falconer. Jets Pizza? Oh, we don't have that around here. See you later. Enjoy spaghetti. Is there a patch? There was for the memory leaks. You know what I don't like about, and maybe this is just a me thing. Have you guys noticed that there's an unlimited amount of mobs in an Echo? And like, you can never just like AFK at all. But you can port out and not lose a reward.
Stand down. Done.
Yeah, it's like no matter what you do, like it makes it so hard to loot sometimes and to look at shit. Motherfuckers just come out of nowhere. It's like the little clown car with like 50 fucking clowns coming out of the car every second. Instead of clowns, it's fucking these little dipshit mobs that kill you. Five screens, is that what it is? Is a Falcon a minion? I would like to say yes. It's just what it feels like. It does feel like fucking like 15 screens. It's aggravating. The Falcon's an aura? What? What are my thoughts on a live patch? There are plenty that can do it. Anything Warlock, anything Falconer. Paladin can still do it too. You just not this one. I don't know about this one. Probably this one can, with better gear. Throw damage. Mana? It does. Wait, what? It doesn't. Healing hands definitely can. I think it just needs better. I just need gear. Or it need to be the smite version. I don't know. The guide for the explosive ballista. Well, do you throw the explosive ballista? Do you throw it? You get the penalty you do for melee. What's the penalty? Do you mean the penalty of being in fucking melee range? Gives you a penalty? You're bored? How are you bored? The smite version can only hit one enemy at a time though, right? Pewy waiting room? Smite auto targets? This is the way Lance is doing it. Interesting. I'm logging in, test my first character of the cycle. What was your first character? You need 2 rings apparently. You haven't found any. Do you have them on your filter? Smite healing against character is doing the ignite shit. I think the Exalted only works for tier 6, right? 6 and 7 is more mana. Any of them, then the only thing I can think of is that your brain is not filtering them. Because I do the same thing all the time with certain things. I'll like look at it and not realize it's on it and just like ignore it and move on. Or you're just not finding them, which is also a possibility.
Stand down or die.
You made the color pink? Oh yeah, then you're just getting super unlucky. The only thing stopping me from trying that ballista explode shit is I hear it's very click intensive. I haven't personally tried it yet. My God, please.
Stand down or die.
That Acolyte relic. Acolyte help. What the hell is going on? You just hold the button. Oh, somebody was telling me earlier that they said they hated it because it was so click intensive. You don't know you don't click? They just don't know you can hold the button down? I mean, people are silly. It's not click heavy. Bubbles, why did you stop playing it? Because I remember you were playing it. FOMO? But what did you FOMO to? He FOMO'd to a bugged build? Oh, Jesus, Bubbles. Do you need an intervention? It's only slightly bugged. But what are you gonna do when they fix it and it's not bugged anymore? Either I was up, man. Thanks for the follow, dude. Like, what's the plan then? What's the deal? Oh.
Stand down.
But I got the impression during the developer stream today that they weren't going to make major changes to build as far as nerfs, but they do plan on bug fixes. I heard that part of it. I tuned in for that part of it where he said that they're not going to buff or no, they're not going to nerf anything during a cycle unless it's glaringly breaking the game. It's not? You mean I'm not supposed to just stand there and just get slapped in the face? Sir, what do you mean? I have to dodge and move? You rarely die? Are you dodging and moving? What the hell? You broke 200 corruption today with like 2k health? Bro, I feel like every character I play has 0 fucking health.
This is a mercy. Shatter. Do not stand in my way. A mercy.
I was just thinking that, Spider.
Shatter. Behold the rage of winter. Shatter. This is a mercy. Do not stand in my way.
Can't hurt me if they're frozen?
This is a mercy. Do not stand in my way.
What's bugged here? Whenever he hits you with mercy. Alright, so watch. Alright, so check this out. Watch. Okay, wait. He's not gonna do it. You're essentially, you can move your character. So look. So like, look. Look where I'm attacking. It's a lot of his attacks do that. That's not a wonky melee hitbox though. That's the character just desyncing from his attacks. That's just, it's just fucked. It's so fucked. It's so annoying. Oh, also, like, if you're standing in the wrong position, you can't get your sigils to go off because they just don't work. But see, look, when he does this as a mercy and he hits you, I guess your character's supposed to be stunned? Thanks for the follow. So, like, he's gonna do it in a second. So, like, you're still attacking, but none of your shit works. Am I dual wielding? I am not. 8%? 5! No idea what you're eating right now, but it's good. Jealous. No! Dude, I have like 8 of them. What do you mean don't leave it on the floor? I have like 8 of them. I really don't want to pick it up. There's no literal 0 room for it. You jinxed me. You jinxed me. I actually don't know what killed me there, but yeah. Rip all my corruption. Yeah, I don't know what the fuck killed me. Did HP hit 0? Oh shit, I had no idea. That's a kill me? Fuck. How did that one happen? Also, I do like infinite more damage. This. Move and dodge? I don't get it. No, I'm not moving and dodging. I'm standing still until he fucking dies. And then I'm going to scream and disconnect for the night. I don't have anything yet. I gotta record it. I'm gonna record it today. Using healing hands with Rive, yes. Yeah, you just keep an eye on my YouTube. I'm gonna record it today. Don't worry. Just gonna go over here now. You got it? Oh shit, congrats. Oh, we got another one. Okay, so here's the problem. You said if we do group play, it's gonna break if I try to do shit. I've got 2 of these rings now. Healing Hands with Vengeance. Oh, that's cool. That's super cool. So how do we do group play with like going into dungeons and stuff? What's this thing called? There's a 1 LP cleaver. That's not a 1 LP cleaver. It's also not a 1 LP cleaver. Give me this. There's a 1 LP cleaver. There's a 1 LP cleaver. There's a 1 LP cleaver. Nope. Nope. The plan to slam dungeons? I don't know. I don't know what the plan is. My brain hurts. I have all these prophecies I have to do, and they're all in dungeons right now. I can't get these fucking boots to drop, and I want to scream. I honestly have no idea. Do you need anything specific? I think Ginger said he's playing. His one guy. Reality would be great. I'm about to deadass re-roll for group play. For the favor? Play with the homies? Well, I have what I need right now for recording this video, which I'm really excited about. So I'm like thinking about like, do I want to keep pushing this guy for tonight? Or do I want to re-roll for group play shenanigans? This is what I'm thinking about right now. Was that hard from Reign of Dragons? You guys need me to do anything? I thought we were, well, I thought we were doing 4-way group play, are we not? What does Reign of Dragons give? It gives unique axes. I'm down for literally whatever. That'd be the specific timeline you need. I mean, I could do this timeline too. It gives unique axes. All right, hold on. I gotta pee first. Before I do anything, I really have to pee. one act. I hate that it tells me people are offline. Hello. Use the party menu. Oh, I fucking spelled his name right though. He might not be here. I assume Hato's not here. And Ginger's eating pizza. The difference in damage from 100 corruption to 300 corruption is insane. I guess 150. Oh my god, did it not put you in the thing? Did we break group play again? You didn't click, okay. Sorry, I'm not worried about it. I was tapped out. It's okay. Dude, I'm not worried about it. My brain is so fried right now, to be honest with you. Enemies have gained 70% increased health.
Stand down or die.
I guess this way. You could sell for like 30 to 40 million. You're okay, so you are playing Merchant's Guild. Have you noticed anything interesting or weird with the drops? Do you see like tons of shit? Like, do you think loot is fucking buggy? It doesn't have a COF tag? Wait, does not everything drop with a COF tag? Huh? How does that make any sense? Wait, this doesn't have a tag either. Wait, what the fuck? Neither does this. Or these what? Only stuff from the bonuses? That's so weird. Yo. Thank you for the host, man. What's up, pinching? Hello, what's up, guys? What's up, homies? The Master of Lightning? Dang, what a title, bro. Your character's ear so scuffed? Oh no. Thanks for the host, man. How was your stream, buddy? How's it going? We're chilling. Bro, is your profile picture like dead ass like a loaf of bread? Hold up. That's sick. Because I can see it in the little restream window. It's a fucking little loaf of bread, bro. Of course, yo, that's fucking sick. That's super cool. What's good? We chilling. Doing a little fucking healing hands, Paladin. Fucking giving everything a little slab wabba ding dongs. You haven't seen him eat a... How the fuck are you gonna call yourself Pinch and Loaf and not constantly be like jamming fucking loaves of bread in your mouth throughout the entire stream? Like, you should be like, kill a boss, eat a slice. Die to a mob, threaten to slice the bread, eat a slice. Where's the Blight, my guy? You're the Blight guy? Where's the Blight? Motherfucker, they don't add it in this game yet. Do you know how many times I've petitioned and how many bug reports every time I kill a mob, bro? Do you know how often I do this? Didn't echo, saw no Blight or Cassia, please fix. You know how often I do this? And I submit these bug reports and they still have yet to add it to this game? All the time. All the time. It's ridiculous. Ridiculous. Gifted me a jade amulet. What the hell is this? Thank you for bringing your community over, though. How was your stream? Were you on PoE or were you on this? Hi to share it. Thanks, man. High five, dude. I appreciate that. Thanks for bringing your community over. Last epoch's been a little slower than Path of Exile. A lot of my guys are like, oh, I don't fuck that game. Fuck. I'm like, it's fun. And they're like, it's not, you sell out, bitch. And I'm like, it's fine. So, but we've been chilling. I think Hotto's stuck in the echo. No, please. Hadoken. Okay, will you quit PoE? I think I'm stuck on loading. I think you're stuck too, Hotto. It's fire mobs, dude. Wait, so pinching, what are you playing in this? What is your character right now? You can't even log off? Oh, fucking hell. Can we kick you? It is the greatest RM in the game. Rune Master? I can't even kick him. Oh, I did. I was able to kick him from the park. Oh my fucking god. He just ran some peeps to get them hearts on 1K corruption. Hearts? What's a heart? Thanks for following, dude. I'm very new to this game, so I don't know a lot of stuff. We're trying to do group play, but a lot of ups and downs. It's a hard boss, dude. Unique relic for lightning blast rune master. Ah. I think it's the region bullshit. What do you mean, Hotto? They're trying to make you blush. They're just trying to pinch the loaf, you know what I'm saying? A little pinchy winchy. See, but Hado, I didn't have that problem when we were playing with Kana earlier. Everything worked fine. What if it's like a GeForce Now thing? How's it going? What's up, bro? You're offline to me? Try whispering me. What corruption is this? Bad. The answer you're looking for is bad. Yeah, I swapped to what you wanted. About to play some Vigi games? Hell yeah! Yeah, you said you needed this area for something from the boss. I don't know what you needed, but you said to do here to get something. So I clicked on this one. So we're only at 156 right now. Right? We're gonna have dinner with my wife and an early birthday gift. I catch you late. Yo, thanks again for the host, man. Have a wonderful birthday, bro. Balatro? What the hell is Balatro? Chat, don't forget to go say hi to Mr. Pinching Loaf and give him a follow and do all that fun stuff. All the shit that makes the algorithm happy. Climate corruption. I'm like 220. I can feel it getting harder and harder. At one point, characters are not handling more corruption. Dude, they do like thousands of corruption with gear, dude. Like, it's just a matter of getting gear. Yeah, find gear, go up, yeah. It's simple to start and complex and active, very fun, very cool. I think most players will get to about 300. That's why I wanted to get this guy to 300 so that when I did the video on it, it was like relatable. We win. Matter of getting time in. That's been my biggest problem is time. Trying to do everything. So little time. Can't fucking do anything. I get it. Hada, whenever you reconnect, let me know. And we'll re-invite you again. No, please. A player was him? He was ambushed all the way the fuck over there? Dude, so much of this shit doesn't have the tag on it, I'm starting to realize. Two people introduced. That's the part that's bugged. That shit doesn't have the tag. Look, the number of players has gone up. Bro, that's literally probably what people are doing. That's dead ass probably what people are doing. Right, but stuff is dropping without, like, I'm COF and none of this shit has tags on it. This does. This doesn't, this doesn't, this doesn't, this doesn't, like, all right, that helmet did. Hey, I got a golden resonance. A lot of shit is just dropping without tags is the problem. That's what he's saying.
Stand down or die.
His theory is that the gear that's dropping is bugged and not getting the tag. That's his theory. I don't know. I mean, it makes a lot of sense considering all the shit that we're getting. Like this, not tagged. This, not tagged, right? But it's isn't it affect? Am I crazy? Is it not affected? You have a ton of exalts, so you don't know? So weird. No, I know, Pug, I know. But the argument is that a lot of the shit that it's how do you tell? How do you tell everything that's supposed to be tagged and not tagged? I'm so mad I died there because I'm an idiot. Just text that items. How's group play going? It's buggy still. I'm pretty sure all items dropped are supposed to be tagged. See, that's because the merchant market's fucked. What's fucked about it? Besides shit being zero. This has dropped. This has dropped from I made this tab. See this stash tab? I made this stash tab because I was getting full sets. I made this earlier because I was getting full sets from COF, right? None of this is tagged. I made this tab earlier because I was getting full sets and everybody was like, oh, sets suck. And I was like, I would like to collect one of each set. And I made this tab earlier for set gear, and these 5 pieces are not tagged. So does that mean that the set piece that drop doesn't get tagged, but the pieces associated with COF get tagged then? Because if that's the case, that doesn't make sense, because this said when a set would drop, the whole set drops instead. So the whole set should be affected by this. Not piece 1 shouldn't be tagged, because piece 1 was the catalyst to drop the whole thing. It doesn't matter that nobody wants to buy it or not. What matters is that, like, is it not working? If it's bugged, that's a bit fucked. Well, that's what we're trying to figure out, right? But why would only the extra pieces be the one that's tagged when it said that if a set drops, the whole set drops instead, right? Because doesn't it read that if one piece drops, it converts and just considers, instead of an individual piece, the whole set? The individual piece didn't drop because of COF. I'm aware. Yes, I agree with that. Yes, we're all in the same statement there. But does it not read that okay. I'm trying to think of how I want to fucking phrase this without sounding like a fucking moron. Did I put this in the wrong spot? I did. Okay. Does it not read, and correct me if I'm wrong here, when a set would drop, the whole set drops instead. So is it not saying set item, yes, COF 9, yes, convert? Sound like a moron regardless. Thanks, Hotto. What guild do you choose? You can choose. It doesn't really matter, guild. You can play whatever you want. I like the target farming a lot, but there's days that I wish I was in the trade side of things. Hold on. Oh, my kid's mom is texting me. By the time people get to the point of really wanting to go, there's no market to be had. Yeah, the market's super fucked. I don't know. I mean, you could play it. You just get all the shit that you need. A lot of it's going to be cheap. I mean, it's probably goes both ways. Like, there have definitely been points today where I wish I could just go buy the upgrade that I want. But I know, like, if I just, like, get the, like, these boots, like, I'm so sick and tired of farming these fucking boots. I'm ready to go buy these fucking boots. Vastly superior for that, but isn't that like the whole part of the game? Like, don't you just skip a lot of the bullshit? Can you use an ult to buy an item? No, they're tagged, so your character has to be in the factory to use it. If I'm drawing a blank, just play everything. It's literally like a re-roller's wet dream, man. You could literally play a build for like 2 days and then re-roll. And a lot of the uniques don't have levels on them, so you can like make a bunch of cool leveling uniques for level 1 and shit. Yeah, a lot of the like a lot of, I'm looking for one right now. Like this helmet is level 12. You'd be really surprised at how many good leveling uniques or how many good like game uniques are like level 1. It means that you could slam a rare item into it. Very similar to it's crucibling an item, except your rare item that you put into your unique, only X amount of affixes go over. So if you have an LP1, it's a 1 and 4 to move over what you want. If you have an LP2, it's a 2 and 4 to move over what you want. If you have a 3 out of 4 will move over. It's all random, right? So like you could still miss the 1 and 4. And if you have an LP4, you just craft a Giga Juice rare item and slam a juicy rare item into it. Has a 1 LP ring prophecy? What does that mean? What do you mean it has a 1 LP ring prophecy? They're both. So if you level up a faction on one character and then leave it, you can leave the faction at any time and go to the other one. So my COF 9 is good on all of my characters. Didn't he say it was a lens? I thought he said it was a lens. Oh my god, it exists. Costs like 11k favor. Oh. I mean, he could just be missing. What's my weapon? A Cars Phoenix. This is a common one. He did. I just scrolled up and look. It says, in a few days, I bought 50 to 100, 1 to 3. I read the same thing that you read, that he said he bought 50 to 100, 3 LP. I read the same thing. I just went back and looked. Yeah, I missed it too. Yeah, I missed it too. I just scrolled back up to look. Yeah. I don't think it's the same though in this. It's very different in this. Wait, is this the ballista thing for the ballista build? Does the ballista build use a bow? Three players don't have enough stability. Fuck. Dude, these guys in global chat are talking about how they buy gold. So confused. You use your ballistas like a grenade when your falcon's down. MG's more efficient. Dude, that's the third resonance I've gotten with KNR today. Oh, I lied. It's the second. Wait, that's the first resonance? It's like a grenade? Ah, interesting. Oh, look, another codex for me to brick. I can't wait for this one to fail. Tier 7 in, Tier 7 tech spaces, it's you just click on the prophecy for what you're looking for. Like if you're looking for axes, like for example, like I have all these axe prophecies to go do. So I'll let these guys clear this for a second. Look, so this one says lightless, or let's do this. This one says kill a void heart, get 2 axes, or clear a tier 2 dungeon, get 7 axes. Clear a siege golem, get 7 axes. Clear a dungeon, get 6 axes. So if I do this one and combine it with this one, that's 13 axes. And I combine it with this one, that's 7, 14, 20 axes. And then if I combine it with this one, that's 22 axes. And then combine it with this one, that's 29 axes. 36 axes. So I can get 36 axes from just doing a tier 3 dungeon. And specifically doing a Soulfire tier 3 dungeon, I'll get 36 axes on the 6th unique mob that I kill. And if I have COF 10, it would be 64 axes I would get from doing a tier 3 dungeon. From killing the 6th unique mob, or 6th rare mob. How much favor is that? Not a lot. Math? I don't know, dude. 72, whatever the fuck it is. Not a lot of favor at all. The only way to explain how it works is to literally do it and show somebody. Like, they're never going to understand it until they've actually done it. And that's the problem. Because it's so much loot from one explosion that, like, you just don't realize it until you physically see it. MG gets what you want immediately with no upside. CF takes an extra something you want, but there's a high chance to give you something even more insane while getting it. Yeah, that's fair.
Stand down or die.
Or get best in slot items for other builds along the way. I have definitely looted a lot of shit that I didn't think I was ever gonna need, and turns out is real good to have. It's also, in theory, easier for us to get the super duper juicer rare stuff with LP, right? Your play abuser? What do you mean? Seems legit. What do you mean? Legit broken? Wait, why? I haven't seen anything broken yet from what we're doing. buggy as fuck all of the time is what you're looking for. Bro, I can't tell if you're being a troll or not, because I know you. And I want to say that you're not trolling. Just scuff screw play. Makes stuff harder without a player power creep. You just have to look at whatever MP and all of them are doing, right? You mean digging around and voice chat with them? Oh, that's cool. Snap plays with an offhand 300 ping. Where the fuck is this mob? Is it down here? Where they hover the tooltip and can't read it? That was all supposed to get fixed. I guess it hasn't. For this game over PoE, I mean, I don't compare the two at all. I just play it because it's fun. And I'm waiting for the next PoE league to start. And then when that gets boring, I'll come back to this. And then when this gets boring, go back to that. They're both good games. There's no preference to one or the other. I like them both equally. They both do what I want them to do. And that's fill that nagging feeling in my brain of this is awesome. Everything is awesome. Dude, what the fuck? You already regret it? I mean, I would just play this. This game's fun as fuck, especially if you like Path of Exile. There's a lot of cool quality of life features on this game that make this game actually like genuinely a lot of fun. It's like this game feels like the perfect like thing when PoE is at its worst, or PoE is boring, I should say. Havoc's tornado shot run. You notice some weird shit in it? You started the league super late. The league's good. The problem with the league at this stage is it's like everything's so fucking expensive. It makes it hard to play. You should put a lightning arrow MDX. I'm really confused. Most money I ever had. That's awesome. Did I click the wrong thing? Did I not click on the boss fight? Fuck doing this? I think I clicked on the wrong thing. I fucking don't know what happened. I suck. Putting my trust in you. I need to go reinstall Black Desert Online and collect all this free shit for the anniversary. All right, I'm going pee while they do this. I know what happened. Merc, MP released the details. Merc, MP released details. Hold on. I gotta pull this up for you. Hold on. He just released details. It's really cool. Hold on. Wait. Just gotta make sure that my Twitter accidentally doesn't like show nudes. All right, look. Done with the corruption push. It's been fun. The difficulty slowly ramping up and so is the loot. At this point, you have to wait 10 plus seconds for the chest to finish dropping all the loot sometimes. Comp was 2 Rune Masters to support Paladin, a Warlock. Playtime was 150 hours. 1,900 total echoes completed. We found 3x LP4s, all bad. 7 Omnis, and this is the important part. When one drops, everyone gets one. 0 double tier 7 exalted items, 1 good tier 7 tier 6, 2 to 3 runes of creations each. I didn't know this. So that's how there was a double one, right? It's individual rolls. Interesting. Very interesting. Look at the offhand you got. What about it? They're completely different. Oh. Okay. Two rune masters, a support paladin. Are rune masters dummy bugged in like a good way? They're actually just good. I'm getting voiced, by the way. So they're the same shitty drop rates as you? They do. You can play with a warlock carry? Yeah, but a warlock carry is bugged. You can say no. I'm thinking about it. I think it's probably fine. The orb is strong? Okay. Yes. You have a triple exalt? They can hit 1 billion times? You can put it in the I was gonna say the PoE channel. Holy fuck, listen to me. You could put it in the last epoch channel. Get down, cat. You're not getting anything. I guess the question becomes is, are we supposed to re-roll into like a real group comp? But in team play, it's really strong. Depends on how serious you want to do the group. I guess the bigger problem is if we were to re-roll into group play, how long would it take to get the characters grouped up as COF? Please stop scratching me. Please stop, motherfucker. Ow. Probably don't want to see off the carry. Fucking cat scratched the shit out of me. See, that's the thing though. Aren't the exalts supposed to be tagged? I guess that's the part where I'm getting confused. I thought they're all supposed to be tagged. Yeah, but you can resonance them to your group.
Stand down or die.
Okay, here's my question. Can you combine an MG item and a COF item? Will that work? The ones that drop naturally? Yeah, the problem is the ones that drop naturally are all gonna suck. That's the problem. Just bump up corruption. He literally, but that's literally what he says. He says they suck. He said they didn't really find anything. Or any good, like not a lot of good ones, I should say. You can resonance COF items to air. They just can't list them on trade. Well, that was the thing. Can you temple them together? Like, can you temple together a COF and an MG item? Hey, what up, bro? What up, man? Okay, so... Wait. Why are you saying temple? Fucking, I don't know what it's called. He said temple. I was using the word temple. How do you coordinate group stuff? It's real simple. People say you want to play. They're not fucking morons, and you just let them go kill stuff, and you just whatever. So what's stopping people from playing COF until they get like juicy double exalted items and then swapping with to MG, buying the item they need, templing it, or I guess slamming it, and then swapping back? But that part becomes irrelevant. That part becomes irrelevant. What tag does the item get? Does it get an MG tag or does it get a COF tag? You can't slam both factions. Well, that's what I was just asking. Because what happens if you resonance the item? Can you resonance the item to your homie? We have one guy. There's one guy in the party that is. You need the rank to wear it too. Just for argument's sake, For argument's sake, just ignore the gear requirements, because that part's whatever. Go resonance, some random exalt item. The problem is this resonance is so fucking rare. That's the problem. Yeah, it's like hours of playing together to get that one. You get resonance constantly? Yeah, the gold resonance, not the red ones, right? Just you roll the right classes and just send it. Yeah, you just send it until it breaks, right? Four of the red ones for 20 hours. $20 hours is a long time. Please don't suck, please don't suck, please don't suck, please don't suck. Dexterity? You suck.
Too heavy.
It's a lot of damage. That's a lot.
Can we not?
I have to go yell at my cat. I need a second after this. Give me a second. Sorry about that. I need to go yell at my cat. My cat has been using my kid's chair as a fucking scratching post. It is the most annoying shit. Because he thinks it's his scratching post. But he has a scratching post. Very upsetting. Okay, so I guess my next question, thinking about the whole group play thing, is that what corruption do you need support? Or when does that start becoming like a factor? Do you have any lenses? Lenses for what? Talking about lenses on the little telescope things? I have lenses, yeah. What about them though? You haven't found one yet? You just got to keep killing the mages. There are specific drops to those guys. The lenses, I don't think, do anything. I think lenses aren't going to do anything. Right? The COF stuff doesn't affect, like, boss drops. Sorry. What? You killed 28 of them? Okay, and that's like killing 5 of them in PoE. That's like, oh yeah, that's like doing 5 maps. That's like saying I've killed 5 monsters. Where's my headhunter? Shit, yeah, it's not common. It's not, you're not gonna just get it. I mean, I don't know. I've seen it a couple times, but like, you're not gonna like immediately just get it. Or do you have it through trade? Oh, I need go re-roll trade. I mean, you could just literally like re-roll at any time, you know? Two LP ladles are free. Yeah, you just go re-roll trade and just go buy it then. It might be faster to just have him leave COF on his current character. Like, it might just be faster for him to leave COF on his current character and join you in monoliths. And you just carry him through monoliths to get faction points. That's probably what you do, is he just re-rolls and just follows you around. He doesn't need to, like, make a whole new character. You just leave the faction. You get to keep all the shit. The problem that he's going to have is not, like, re-rolling. The problem is he's going to have to level it up. So he's going to have to follow somebody in a high-end rift to level it up. And he's going to have to list a bunch of shit to level it up. That's the only problem he's going to run into. Oh my god, have I been saying riffs? Echoes, maps, monoliths. Mono riffs. Yes, you're not allowed to wear your gear from COF. Yes. You don't think changing factions to play? Why not? It's probably better for Balefire to re-roll and go Merchant's Guild anyways because of how little he plays. He's not going to play a ton of the game, right? He plays extremely little. Oh, dude, I didn't mean to fucking open this thing. I'm an idiot. Right? He plays so little as is. The problem is I don't think Bale's gonna play long enough to re-roll. I don't think he'll survive. Like, just knowing him from what I've seen, like, I think if you tell him to re-roll a level 1 character, he's more likely to quit the fucking game. That doesn't mean I play very little. You're taking it too literal. I think you're taking it too literal. I don't know. I don't think I have good advice for you. I mean, but he wants it. There's a difference, right? It doesn't matter if it's build defining or not. He wants it. Let the man ladle. Damn, Otto called you out. Holy shit. Supposed to be on his side. Probably more of your gear than you think is usable in both factions. At least from what I've noticed, so much gear is usable in both factions. It's crazy. How do I find this? Shift tab. Press shift tab. Right? It'll look like this. What's your playtime in the last 2 weeks? Yeah, so sorry about that. You should seek mental help with your playtime. It's a lot. It's a lot of hours. Yeah, I don't know, Bale. I think the reality of things is 24 hours of playtime is a lot. That's a whole day, right? Like, nobody wants to take away 24 hours being a lot. But if the problem is that 24 hours to you isn't an extensive amount of playtime because, like, you have job, work, responsibility, family life, stuff like that, then I 1000% think that you should consider, like, the Merchants Guild instead. Especially if, like, the concept that Ladle is really rare, I guess. I don't know. We have 2 more players. See, I don't know what you do while you're on. If you just like turn the game on and fuck off, if you turn the game on and leave the game on. If those like, I don't know what you do. You also haven't been like, are you in Empowered yet? I don't know if you're in Empowered. I don't know if you've done anything. I don't know what level you are. You know, I don't know. Like, you know? But like, we all want you to play, and we've been saying for a week now that like the running joke in this stream is like a spear will drop and I will say, oh look, a spear, where's Balefire? Like it's literally been like a running joke. Like, cause you know, we want you to play the game. You're not in Empowered, you're level 73, you're working on it. Yeah, so you haven't like, look, another spear, but you're here. The reality of things is, Bale, you haven't even like scratched the surface of the game yet. Like you're, like, you know how we make the joke that like PoE's tutorial is the campaign, and then you get to maps and like you've just left the tutorial. Like you're still in like the tutorial. But if having the item now makes your, like Hato said, if having the item right now makes your enjoyment that much better, then you should consider like maybe Merchants Guild, and like will help you get the faction. Like nobody here will like not like will gladly help you. You just have to, I guess, figure out what you want. But on the one side of the coin, I think you have to accept that like the 20 hours you've played is literal nothing. And especially in the grand scheme of like farming gear in a solo self-found environment. So, you don't even know what killed you? Do you like the stun locking? I feel like every boss is buggy swag. Bro, I didn't even notice there was puddles on the floor. Having saying a death screen until completion is cringe, I agree. What does this do? Bucket, you're rerolling right now? It's got unlimited scaling, I think. I think that's the catch, right? It has unlimited scaling. The max score guy says one con is too easy. Is he going ballistas? I have no idea what he's doing. You doing something? I think once you go merchant, you probably never go back. It's terrifying to think about. Bosses cannot be knocked around anymore? Is that a legitimate thing that just happened? Oh, look, a spear. XD. Oh, it's in the 1.0 patch notes. Am I in a Discord call? I joined Discord forever ago, but nobody that I was in the group with came, so I just kind of just sat there. Oh, why? I told you forever ago. I did forever ago. He said,
I didn't know you joined. I must have like not heard you say it.
You said you could say no, and I was just like, I'm thinking about it, and then I said, fuck it, okay, let's do it, and then I just kind of sat here, and it's not a big deal.
I didn't hear the like second half of it. I heard you say, I'll think about it, I'm thinking about it.
No, it's whatever. 20 you guys just dropped all at once. Yeah, it's fun. That's what I say. Like, I think the problem is like if you go merchant, like you just like never go back, right? Because you can just like buy everything. It might ruin things, but I don't know. I might do it just to like build one thing and then like say I did it, or at least have the experience to try it. But I don't know.
So I think like for instance, say we decide to really try out this whole group play thing, right? And I swap this character to MG, you swap that character to MG, right?
Yeah.
These two characters are only ever MG characters because right now I just looked at my gear. About 4 of my pieces are only COF tags, which by the way I'm pretty sure is a bug. I'm actually, after looking at my gear, I'm pretty confident that's a bug, but that part regardless of that part. Once we go MG, I am no longer looking at my loot filter. I am changing my loot filter to something that only shows T7 or double exalted. I will not be seeing a single T6 exalt, and I am under the presumption that I am buying every piece of gear I equip. So I will be like full geared with COF.
I think you can last Epoch Tool. I just looked at my gear, and it's literally my chest plate, my helmet, my belt. That doesn't make sense because my 2 LP ring is not tagged.
Yeah, exactly. There's a bug. I'm almost positive.
And I'm okay. Wait, I'm really fucking confused now. Is this trolling if you don't list tier 6? Most of this shit's 0 gold. That's the problem. You still have to list shit because you need to level up the faction, right?
There's certain T6s that I would add. It would just be very, very limited and only build requiring ones. Like that's the stuff. I was talking to Snap about this actually yesterday morning, this morning. I don't know. Time is weird when you don't sleep, but Snap's group basically has like everything hidden except for T7s and very specific T6s and then double, triple, quad stuff, from what I understood. At least from how he was explaining his filter yesterday. That's the way that I understood it. Because most of it isn't worth selling. Like, it doesn't sell. You just list everything. You just sit there and you take your dump tab of loot from the day and you just copy paste the numbers. You just pick a random number.
Can I turn him up a bit?
That's dangerous.
He's very loud.
But yeah, I don't know. I mean, I'd have to look more into like the specifics of the filter that people use, but my understanding of what a lot of people do
It's better, Bike.
is you just kind of list your stuff at random prices.
I have a weird sound glitch going on right now, and I don't know if it's because we're in... I don't know what's going on, but I have a really weird sound glitch. It's driving me nuts. I joined the call to hear the conversation. What do you need to... No. I don't want too many... No. I don't know what the fuck is this. This thing is driving me nuts.
What's happening? Is it a Discord thing?
No, it's an in-game sound thing.
Yeah, like, I don't know.
Somebody's skill, I think, is like going off consistently, and it says, are you in the thing? Are you in a thing?
Oh my god, is it completed?
It's been completed. It was because you were in the thing. It was driving me nuts.
My bad. I spaced out a little bit. That's the crazy thing about this Rune Master build, is it's very like rhythmic in like the play style.
What skill are you pressing that makes like a weird thumping sound? That.
Teleport.
I can't. I'm gonna lose my goddamn mind.
I'm sorry. I also can't not press it because it doubles my damage and makes me immortal. Am I checking the rotation? I don't know what that means, I'll be honest. I didn't look much into this character.
Bike, he looked up your thing for you. He said it's 88k. Oh wait, no, maybe not. Oh, okay. So Kadar said that his prices for medium trash is 88,174k for gold.
Yeah. Also, if I am like talking over you or you need to say something, you can just...
I just don't do well in voice with people when I'm trying to stream because my brain doesn't know how to dissociate the differences between talking to chat and talking to the people that I'm playing with, because I just kind of zone into one thing and forget about the other thing a lot.
No, I get that. I get that. I mean, like I said, we don't have to be in voice if you
It's
don't.
fine.
I really don't mind.
It's not a big deal. It's also been 8 hours and I'm tired. Chat after an echo, but I don't stick around long enough to do that. I think I just like jump into an echo too fast, I think.
But yeah, reality, I haven't looked much into this build. I knew it from pre 1.0. I grabbed Snap's planner for it, and I've just been kind of clicking buttons. I didn't know he had a Discord.
Everybody has a Discord. Having people in voice chat also talk to chatters, it creates voice. I get a lot of hate from people when there's other voices. I have a very vocal community, how they fucking hate motherfuckers. And I get it quite often that some of you guys just like are some of you guys are just like mean about it. So I don't do it often. I get a lot of people who feel like that chat gets ignored, and they're very weird. And then sometimes you just put people into voice on stream, and then they get weird. It's a very weird dynamic.
Listen, I can get weird if you want.
No, I will literally, like, there's just some people, like, I just can't put into voice. You prefer to hear them? I don't put people in. I don't do the whole. So I don't like how some streamers do. They're in Discord with a group and they talk to the group and you can't hear the group because the group is like audioed out. I don't like that. I also I agree with that too. I don't like I don't think Merc is live, right?
Not right now.
Yeah, so like when he goes live, like I will set up push to mute. But I'm just not a very big Discord person while streaming because I don't know, sometimes it just takes away from the dynamic of like
It turns it into a different stream kind of thing for sure. I get that.
well, it takes away the dynamic of like the whole, I don't know, maybe the way I do things, because I try to do things where everybody in chat is equally involved, and the minute you start adding extra voices, it becomes less equally involved. I thought this was a boss only drop.
What drop?
Aurelis?
Nope, it's open world.
If I was in Merc stream, yeah, no, that's so like that's what push to mute is for, and it's really easy for me to push to mute. At least for me, I don't know. I've met plenty of streamers who are fucking morons.
I understand why some people do like the muted group that you were just talking about, right? But I do think it's like weird.
It's very weird.
I mean, it would just be like you talking to a wall essentially, and you don't get like half the conversation, and it's like. Then I feel like it forces like chat to ask more questions in a way that don't. I don't know. Oh my god, I'm dying.
I thought you were immortal.
No, only for like a small period of time. I'm also like not pressing the button.
He's immortal until he isn't. You know what we could do? We could just keep COF on until we hit whatever that item is that is really expensive, and then swap the trade and then sell it, and then we have enough money. Because with our luck, it won't be tagged.
I don't know. So the only reason that I see for us to go
Too heavy.
trade personally, if we were going to group play, is if we hit the corruption level where whoever is playing the Rune Masters, me and if we got another person to play Rune Masters with this build, didn't have enough damage. Because the primary benefit is there is another build that you play, like there's another variant of this build. Instead of the one that I'm using, you play Staff. And what it does is it takes your lowest rating of dodge.
Sure, I've seen that, yeah.
Dodge, armor, and something else that I can't think of off the top of my head. And it gives you, for every 10 of the lowest, you get 1 flat spell power. And you can get your lowest to be like 3 to 4k with trade. I guess you technically could with COF, but it would take an unrealistic amount of time.
I think you get bored too. I don't think you ever make it there.
I don't think I would either. That's why I'm saying like that would be the only reason for us to actually go trade, in my opinion.
I would do trade for different reasons so that I can like make a bunch of builds for videos. That'd be the only other reason. But so it's kind of weird because like if I go trade, I can make a bunch of stuff for videos, but if I do it this way and shit works, then I'm more like, I don't know if I'm more likely to maintain.
I think
people will be happy because it's like solo self-foundy. I don't fucking know. That's the problem.
From my perspective, say from like the perspective of a viewer, at least my version of a viewer, right? I am much more interested for this game specifically to see the more self-found side of the game. Just because that's how the game has, up until this point,
Right.
kind of been. And here's the other thing that I think is actually really toxic for videos right now, for content creators. So, this happened for MP the other day. The chest piece that I'm wearing with, like, this is, like, the most popular group play build, I think, right now, that I'm playing right now, the Plasma Orb build, right? He bought a 4LP version of the chest piece
Sure.
for 500k.
Okay.
Instead of the, like, 70 mil the rest of them are. If you went ahead and you made a video, and say you didn't know because not many were posted, right? Maybe you just didn't notice the others, or like you just made a tiny little error in your video making, right? And you said, yeah, this build only cost me, let's just put a number out there. Let's say
But
this
that
build only
happens in
cost me
Path of
5
Exile
million.
all the time.
I know, it's much more...
No, it happens in PoE all the time. It doesn't even matter. Even when you show people how much shit costs, they will be mad and angry. It doesn't matter. That just that
I
just
mean,
happens.
so that I guess that even feeds into my point more. Is like then you get to add that additional layer of I had to spend this amount on the build, and then you know you get the content creator tech of
yeah, you just don't. You
what's
just
it called?
you just learn to stop naming prices, or when you're recording, you literally look up the prices live while recording.
Yeah.
This is like MB Snipes and Mirror Base, but that happens in PoE too all the time. People are just fucking stupid. People are just stupid.
I just think that, and maybe this is just like tinfoil hat shit going on right now for me, but I feel like it would be a bigger issue in this game for the simple fact that this game is much more favorable to rerolling.
It's an issue in this game because the game's a week old.
That's another big thing.
And nobody knows what anybody has. That it has nothing to do with cost or price. The game's a week old. Nobody's been able to play. Like the fact that their group has been able to do group play stuff for as long as they did is a fucking miracle.
Yeah. Well, because the MG, I personally don't think the market will ever get fixed for cycle. I don't think it will ever happen. If we assume that cycles are going to be 3 months long, I don't think we will ever see an actual proper market the way it works currently. Because you have to just list half of your items
For zero.
to get your rank up.
Unless rank stays. Cycle to cycle.
I doubt it, but
I
maybe.
also doubt it, but I mean,
Yeah,
that is a
but
thing
yeah,
people are asking for.
I think that if it stays in its current state right now, if trade stays in its current state with the ranks mattering like they do.
It does not stay. You don't need to sell to gain rank, but it is the best way to gain rank. It is the quickest way to gain rank. It's the same thing for COF. You spend your favor for prophecies.
Well, yeah, so reality, you're correct. You don't have to actually sell the item, you just have to list it. That's what I mean when I say sell. But that's like the reason why a lot of people are putting 0, or you can list it for 50k. That would be fine too, but that still doesn't make a market, right?
Yeah, no, people are just fucking stupid. No, yeah, the problem is the game is too new and people are dumb.
Yeah. Like,
And they don't want to
problem
learn.
is until they fix that whole like listing things randomly that people are doing. Also just the sheer amount of loot, right? Like I know in PoE, because I know a lot of people are trying to compare the game to PoE. If we look at it from a PoE perspective, if you just finished your nice long session of farming whatever, you're going to drop half your items in a dump tab, right? Like just a 10C dump tab, let's say. The amount of extra clicks that it takes to do that in this game is like astronomical.
Yeah, but okay, so I'm being told on the live stream today they are actively telling people to stop listing stuff for 0. Like if you list something for like I don't know, it blows my mind that shit is listed for 0.
Sorry, so I guess let me try to clear up what I'm saying. So the reason people are listing for 0 is because people initially thought the item had to sell to get the rank up. That's not true. So yes, people in theory could randomly sell the items for 50k instead.
Yeah, but that's them
60K.
that's them not paying attention.
it's very hard. They need to add a lot of quality of life to how you look up the prices for items.
That's
it's
also
just non-existent right now.
But that's fine though. Like it's a bazaar. You're supposed to look things up and go to the little merchant and figure it out. You don't. The problem is too many people try to treat trade like it's fucking Path of Exile. You don't need to min-max best value everything line for line.
I agree, but I don't think that is a mentality that will ever change. Just because of the genre of the game. And the other thing is, I mean, you see how much loot is dropping, right?
Yeah. He said,
and
yeah, I do.
The way filters work, it's hard to hide, even with a really strict filter.
Oh no.
It's hard to hide a lot of stuff. Maybe if you got like an omega strict filter, and you only showed like 3 affixes.
Bale, I'm gonna be. Bale, do you want the God's honest real answer here, or do you want the you should just play MG answer? I'm really confused on like which like. We know you need Laddle. I'm in MG. Motherfucker, just play the game. Just log in, bro. Bale, just log in.
Try MG because I want to try it at some point because I do a lot of shit talking about MG, and I do kind of want to be able to back it up better. But
I was really hoping one would drop there so I could be like, see, Bale, just kill it.
I mean, you want me to take a screenshot of me searching the word ladle in my fucking badge?
I'm sure I have like 5 or 6 of them too.
But yeah, I don't know. Like, I do want to try MG at some point, and this build is probably the build that I will try MG on because it's the one that I see the most value from MG specifically.
I want to do the ignite hammers on it. I think that's the best play to do it, to get that shit up and running.
Yeah, like I said, if you want, I mean, just say we can swap both of these characters if we want to do group play.
I would probably level another Paladin and do what Hotto's doing. If I were going to do MG.
I would probably just swap this one because I don't think I care to play another Rune Master build currently. Like, I think any other Rune Master build I play is going to just feel significantly weaker than this one.
The problem is like, I don't want to do the thing that I'm doing right now where like I try to do this hammer shit, it doesn't work, I get angry, I get frustrated, I want to do something else, I swap it back, I swap. Look, even the fire starter I just got is 0 fucking thing. It doesn't have a tag on it.
And I mean, like, it is realistic to get a 2 LP fire starter without a tag. I'll agree with that, right? But because it's a common unique.
Sure.
But, I mean, there's just so many.
Not the same. Good luck, man.
There's just so many uniques that are dropping without the tag. With LP specifically, it feels like. I don't know. I guess here's the point. If it's not bugged in that way, right? There's an even worse, more exploitative bug in the fact that 2 identical omnises dropped, right? So like, if it's not just this COF bug, it's an even worse, just straight up.
No, there's a
bug.
the threads keep getting deleted. There is 100% a dupe that's out there. People are 1000% duping.
Because it was MPU that was talking about the omnises that were literally identical rolls, and it's like, I don't know. I don't want to do the math on what the chances of getting 2 identical 1 LP omnises are. It's one of those things that it's just not happening, right? Like, it's just not gonna happen. Like killing at Ziri and getting a Headhunter, Mageblood, and Mirror, like full Mirror, at the exact same time from one at Ziri kill.
The other thing that's like really interesting too is like, even when you're like COF, like all my crafting materials, right? They're just usable. Yep. Like everything's just usable.
The crafting materials make sense, I guess.
Why? Like they should like. Bro, you shouldn't even be able to party with motherfuckers in the same faction. It should be like its own game mode. It doesn't make sense.
That is actually something that I fully agree with. I do think it should just be its own. I don't
Same thing with
I
the ladder system. The ladder system should be its own thing. Players that are in COF and players that are in Merchants Guild.
If you want to know what my favorite, I have to find a clip for you later. A couple of the CT guys before 1.0 came out.
I don't know what
Openly
CT is.
community testing. The people that were testing this 1.0 before 1.0 was released.
Sure.
They made a statement saying like, oh, what was the wording? They were like, we have done a ridiculous amount of testing, like thousands of hours worth of testing, to find if there is a way to exploit the market in any way or exploit COF versus Merchants Guild swapping in any way. And they were like, and there it's airtight. It's not possible. And just look at it now. It's all ruined. But yeah, I don't know. Like, that's like the biggest off-put to me. Unironically, the biggest thing that off-puts me for a Merchants Guild of anything else, regardless of whether I think one is stronger, is just the bugs. I don't know. It's like Heist League. Remember Heist League?
Yep.
Like Divines, or was it Exalts for
It was
Heist? I don't
Exalts. They were
remember.
30 each.
Like, yeah, like it's almost like that.
1,000 hours is legit like 5 minutes of live market. Yeah. It's true. It's true. It's like you can't expect the Q&A guys to figure out all of the nuances like some of these other people are figuring out.
For sure. It was just funny to me. That was just more of like a I thought.
Yeah,
it was
no.
something. Like, I thought it was very bold that they said it was airtight. When, like, I don't know, we knew how big this game was probably going to be on launch.
No, nobody had any idea this would maintain this.
Not maintain, I just mean we knew how many copies of the game were sold.
Yeah, but that doesn't
Knew
mean
there were
that
a
many
lot of
people are going to
eyes
constantly
on it.
log in.
That's fair.
There's somebody with 14,000 hours playing.
A lot of the guys are. Like, the Boardman has like 14k hours.
What?
A lot of the max roll guys. I mean, these are people that have played it since like 2017. I'll unlock it in a second.
Every day for 5 years. That's crazy.
I mean, there's also a good chance that, you know, he like forgot his game on for, I don't know why I left.
I feel like those guys are disconnected from min-max. Dude, they post some shit. Like, you look at like a max roll guide and they have some gear and some shit. And you're like, that's never realistically happening.
I mean, did I send you the pictures of the rings that they asked for the Shatter Strike build?
No.
They want
What?
you to
I
steal
died?
T4 crit on T7 base.
Oh, yeah, you
specific
told me about
base
that. Yeah,
rings.
you told me about
And
that.
it's like, I'm sorry, that's just not happening. I don't care. Maybe in like a couple years of like legacy playing Merchants Guild, I guess it wouldn't be that long, but I don't know. It'd be like a crazy investment. I am so much more afraid of bosses when you're dead. I want you to know that.
I don't understand how I died there. I think I just stood in like 4 things.
You make me so much tankier. It's kind of wild. Normally I can get to like 2,500 to 3k ward currently on my own. When you're near me, it's like 6, 7, 8k.
That's crazy. What's the point of that's why when I do a lot of my stuff Hotto, I haven't put the video out for this yet because like I'm only getting to like X amount of corruption.
I like max roll a lot for like PoE, and I've liked them for other games too, like Diablo.
I don't know. I think they're only good for Lost Ark.
I use them as a base for some Kiwi stuff, but
Yeah. They were only good for Lost Ark.
I lost a lot of faith in them when it came to Last Epoch, especially. Some of their 1.0 guides just have incorrect information, and like I get it. We talked about this the other day. It's a lot to update guides. I get it, but like, I don't know. I feel like some stuff that kind of comes with the territory, like updating a tooltip that is like pinnacle to the build. I don't know. I feel like that's stuff that you kind of have to update, right?
Maybe.
Especially if it's like kind of build defining.
Just maybe.
I think you'd be surprised, Hato. There's a lot of people that will go to min-max builds, and they don't think for themselves in PoE.
I mean,
when
that's
they're trying to do
everybody.
that.
He knows
Yeah.
that. That's everybody, though.
Okay. Like, the amount of people that I saw in Subgun's chat that would come in and say, I just got my first mirror, what am I mirroring right now to play this build? And it's like, whoa.
Yeah, no, people are
Try to
interesting.
make that decision yourself.
I haven't used a guy for my Falcon. I look at some of the other Falcon's items they were
Obviously,
using.
that got exasperated this league because
Smart.
everybody was just dropping mirrors, but
You guys leaving without killing this mage? How are you guys not going to get your laddles?
Oh my god, wait, I'm coming to get my ladle.
You know, you are picking up the experimental shit, right?
I'm almost out of runes, so I've been like holding off on picking it up to try and get insights, but
I didn't know about the insights until yesterday.
oh, actually, I'm back up to 60 runes. I used like 200 of them or something.
I had no idea that you're supposed to do that. You'll never let go of this now. I mean, why aren't you playing a spear build? That's the part I don't get. You have another ring? Son of a bitch.
You're gonna be, once you get COF rank 10 and you farm rings, you're gonna be very happy. Ocheron
You found
is rare.
4?
Yeah, I have a buddy that has found like 40 or 50 of them farming for their red ring.
It's crazy.
And I mean, you're going to do the same once you get the duplicates. And every time you find one, keep in mind with COF rank 10, every time you find one, you actually find 2.
Oh,
Hey, I got
look,
a ladle.
literally a ladle. Did you just get one too?
Yeah, it's guaranteed. Those count as bosses. So if it drops a ladle, we both get a ladle.
Did you just have one LP too?
Mine does. That is random though. But yes, mine is 1 LP. I hate that I'm saying ladle now.
What is it? How does it pronounce?
Ladle.
Ladle?
I mean, it's pronunciation doesn't really matter, but
All of your prophecies are going towards rings. I don't know. I've gotten a lot of rep. I'm down to 1.1 million to go.
I haven't decided what I want to do yet with my prophecies. Like, I haven't really target farmed. I kind of want to target farm for red rings, but I also kind of want to try to get it with 2 LP wrong warp first.
Stand down or die.
Undecided.
I'm thinking about saving all my shit and getting to rank 10, and then words are hard.
Oh, I yeah.
I'm so tired. Like, not tired. I'm just like mentally burnt from streaming today. It's been a long day. I keep constantly thinking about this stupid Ignite Hammer stuff, and I'm like, I want to go Merchant's Guild to do it, but I'm like, I keep hearing what you're saying about like just getting the favor and doing it. And I keep thinking to myself, like, if I just get the fucking favor and get the 10, I'll just get all the gear I need for it immediately.
I think personally, here's what I think you should do. And if you don't want my opinion, tell me to shut the fuck up. I will not be offended. I totally get it.
Oh, I just got another fire start with no COF tag. Ah! And a fucking spear. I'm listening.
No, sorry. No, I lost my train of thought. I think you should push rank 10, get rank 10.
And then make a decision?
And then after you felt that out and tried it, try to make a decision. Because keep in mind, a lot of the gear you're going to want to buy if you're looking to, like, in any way min-max that character, you're going to need rank 10. To get, like, I forget what rank it is for Exalt. It's like, what, isn't it 9 for Exalt or something?
Oh, Jesus Christ. Is it actually?
I could be completely wrong. I don't remember. But it's not instant. Oh my god, I'm dead.
You both died.
What did I die to? Avoid projectile.
Don't worry, I got it.
Thank you, sir. You need siphon, right?
I need I have multiple 2 siphons.
Oh, okay. I mean, I could just. I have a 1 LP. I didn't know if you were like YOLO slamming 1 LPs into
No,
it.
because I gotta go to fucking dungeons to do it. I haven't been to a dungeon yet.
I didn't even see the projectile that killed me. Rank 8, Kanar said.
Yeah,
You need rank 8 to buy exalts, and then I don't know if LP is higher than that.
What rank does Bale need to buy the ladle?
If he wants an LP one, it's gonna be like 9, I think. Last Epoch Merchants Guild.
He said you lost all your health. You need rank 3? Oh, that's not terrible.
That's to buy a no LP one. Battle kind of really wants LP.
No, he said he just needs a build. All he said was he just needs a build defining unique. So I don't think he cares.
Sure.
You can farm for LP later. Huh? Rank 8, 7's all exalted.
This is 9 and 10 then.
Wait, Bale, if the argument is that you can... Nine and 10 are a meme right now? Oh.
Oh, I'm dead.
The ... goes to if you're okay with farming an LP version of an item, how are you not okay with the grind to get the base item itself? I guess if it causes you to be able to play the build and then you can play the build. Okay, never mind that. I answered my own stupidity.
What corruption are we at now, by the way?
I have no idea.
We gotta be close to like 250, 300 or something.
Gotta be close, yeah.
Sick, but...
Fuck me. Oh, thank God it's done anyways.
Are you applying shred, by the way?
Somehow.
You are. Okay, cool. I'm gonna start cracking more gloves.
I have no idea.
My gloves are my only way of applying shred right now.
You're getting hold? You're getting hold. We are at 293.
Okay. Okay. And no Omnis. Madge.
That's really rare though, right?
Yeah. MP's group said they dropped 7. I can't believe I dropped mine.
7
I dropped a
cooked
pretty
ones?
good one. Wait, I zoned in and died before I could play the game. That's cool. I didn't want
I don't think rum and coke is an old people drink. You're fine though, Bubbles.
It's like the only kind of alcohol I will drink. I am not old.
It's a world drop? No, it's a drop off the boss in this monolith. Right? This monolith?
Omnis is only from Shades.
Oh, Shades.
Omnis is only from Shades.
Oh.
There it is.
What corruption do you have to be at for it to drop, though?
200 or 300, I forget which. One of the 2.
200 plus?
Yeah. It's have you seen it?
No. This is one of all skills, all resistance, right?
Yeah.
300? All right, now we have conflicting information.
There you go. That's the Omnis that dropped for me. I'm very happy with it.
Oh, that's kind of cool.
Pretty solid. It just kind of fixes most of my resistances. I wish the fizz was better, but
oh, whatever. And what drops off this boss that we're looking for?
Twisted Heart. That is the same. I linked to it, but I know we're in on.
Yeah.
So. I need to press my shield more often, I think. Rune Master is really cool, and I have a button combo that I can press for massive amounts of ward and 30% flat DR.
That's cool.
But I never remembered to upkeep.
Bro, I want to like go to Walmart and buy like a tub of ice cream and then go to Blockbuster and get a movie.
Blockbuster?
That's how I feel right now.
You are ancient. God
I want to go to Blockbuster. Take me back.
That's to be fair, I guess I also had Blockbuster.
Dude, I would have shit myself if we just got another fucking ladle. You know what I'm saying though? I want to go to like get like some ice cream. Fucking fine. I hate this.
Dead. It really is just fire for you, huh?
It's only fire. Yeah. Don't forget to rewind your movie boomer. I have max fire res, so I don't know what it is. It's only fire. It's the worst thing in the world for me.
I think it just happens to be the mob types. Like that mob, the forged guards are actually like kind of ridiculous.
You know what's scary, Geek? Is my kid will never know what a VHS is unless I specifically like take the time to show him. My kid will not understand what a DVD is. That's a world we live in where kids born now probably won't ever know what the fuck a DVD is.
Yeah. I don't know. Is your kid an iPad kid, or are you avoiding that? as
No,
best
he
you
uses
can?
it. No, I embrace technology.
My little brother is like the definition of an iPad kid, and like it's like wild. Like when he's getting like dressed in the morning or something, or like getting ready for school, the iPad never leaves like his field of view.
Oh no, Dean's not that bad. Dean uses his iPad
okay.
for like when he's eating.
Okay, yeah, no, my little brother is like.
No, like if we're home, like Dean, like very recently, Dean likes scary shit. Very strange. Loves scary shit. So like, he would rather like reenact his favorite game, like Like, he would rather, like, My Friendly Neighborhood, for example, which isn't, like, really scary, but it's, like, fun. He would rather, like, pretend he's playing My Friendly Neighborhood and, like, load up his Nerf guns and go run around the house.
That's the other thing that my brother does. If he's not on his iPad, that's what he does.
Yeah, Dean's got a lot of Nerf guns. Like, a lot of Nerf guns. Probably too many. But,
Yeah.
like, when he goes to, like, sit down for dinner or something, he'll want to watch a show. And, I mean, it's fine. Whatever.
No, that makes sense. The age of sitting down and just eating is kind of dead. Like, I guess the exception is, like, if you go out to a restaurant. I don't know. If I walked into my kitchen and my dad was just, like, sitting there at the table, staring in a straight line, eating his dinner, I would think something is severely wrong.
You should throw more ballistas, right, Bubbles? He should learn what physical media is because of all these instances of people losing access to their digital library. I mean, he's 5. Give it time. I'm sure there'll be some form of new fucking digital media where we have to, like, sync our brains to the fucking Neuralink. I'll give it time.
It's already out, man. Haven't you heard of the Apple Vision Pro?
That shit's fucking hilarious.
I've been loving the memes and stuff for the Apple Vision Pro. Oh, it's been so good.
Oh, that's insane. Thank you, sir.
Yeah, I didn't know. I saw T7 fire damage, and I was like, he might want it. Maybe.
Chance to smite with throwing attacks. Chance to shred. No!
Bro, you're rich.
Bro, do you know how many of those I have? It's insane.
And did you know they're not tagged?
They're not tagged! I have 2 of those? No. I have a lot of those. I have 6 of them.
With the amount of exalts I have hoarded in my stash of like good exalts, if I swapped to MG, it'd be over for me. I'd have everything, I'm pretty sure. T7 crit multis. I stopped playing bow builds, so the amount of T7 base crit with attack speed, the hybrid mods that I have.
That are not tagged?
I think half of them, or I think I have a couple that aren't tagged. Let me double check. I haven't like specifically looked for them.
I can't believe all these fire sorters I have aren't tagged. It's fucking crazy.
3, 4. I saw 4 already that are not tagged. Oh, I have 1 that's tagged.
I guarantee you, I would bet money that gear is not getting tagged properly. I would 100% bet money on it.
I counted in the 1 stash tab I have, I counted 6 bows with the base.
They say cannot be
mod.
traded, which might mean you can't list them. They say can't be traded because you're not on the right faction, right?
I don't know.
Or do they have to have
no
a
idea.
like? Does the gear have a Merchants Guild tag on it?
I guess that's possible. But yeah, can't you sell legendary items? In that case, I just go ahead with how many I have. I just go and buy like a bunch of 2 or 3 LP bows that I know are useful for builds that are probably dirt cheap. Slam them together and just sell the legendary version of it, right?
The gear you list has nothing on it. Interesting.
So yeah, so then I can sell it. That's I'm pretty sure. But I don't know. I don't know how it all specifically works. It would be what the hell?
Yeah, I don't know whose fucking portal that was. Somebody just fucking went like YOLO tree. Like, thanks.
Well, because I'm always I have to hold down left click and I hold down my teleport if I'm casting it on time and stuff. You need to hold down left click to like stutter step.
If you slam something from trade, it's bricked.
I just clicked it.
I thought, oh, so you can't trade stuff from trade.
Okay.
They're
I
both
guess then-
untradeable. That's I guess that's how they try to like stop people from abusing the system.
That makes sense, but to that same point then I just go trade and I just make some disgustingly godly build with all of my MG items, or COF items if that's how it works, right? I just take all my COF exalts.
Well, they have to not have the COF tag on them.
Was that confirmed? I thought the 2 different statements.
You have to not. You can't wear stuff that has the COF tag on
Well,
it.
yeah, because I have a lot of stuff. Not wear it. I mean for slamming purposes. Like I could just jump COF. And
I don't know.
buy-
That I don't know.
right? Like I could just jump. Like say I wanted to play the blast rain build
Fuck.
you're playing, right? But I didn't want to play. And I wanted to swap. Oh, I didn't see you guys over there. But I could just realistically swap to a MG, right? Buy
Slam,
15
yeah, slam all your shit
and
into it.
just slam all the T1 or T7 crits.
Yeah,
that
I don't
have
know.
into those.
That's
right?
like
And
that's the real question then, because if that's the case, then you just level both factions up, have a set of gear. Well, would you? Oh, I
You
actually
just
got
make
a
a
1
fast
LP
build.
prism wrap. Holy shit!
That's good. Nice. But
Feel like
you
I
just
ma-
make a fast build, right? You make that's where you make like your Shadow Dagger build on COF, and you just swap, right? Again, I don't know exactly how it all works, but
Yeah, me neither. I'm really excited about this prism wrap though.
my
boss.
biggest like confusion. Sorry, I talk over you.
I was asking if we could boss.
Oh, but one of my biggest concerns is that they said they nerfed loot, yet it feels as though we are getting more loot.
I think it's getting more loot because of the changes in the way corruption. So I was thinking about this when I was peeing earlier. They changed the tiers of corruption, right? Like less corruption now is equal to higher tier corruptions, right? So like 200 now is like 300, or 300
Only
is like
in difficulty.
no. All the mods on it are changed too, aren't they? Because we're not. We get.
I don't think the rarity mods were changed.
Are you sure?
The
Because we
rarity
have
mods are
328% right now. We're not in 300.
I think that's normal. Kanar, we are not getting heavily nerfed loot compared to pre 1.0. You got a quarter of
It's
what we're
basically
getting
double
right
the
now.
loot and the difficult. It is double loot, right? Right? The loot does get scaled, right? Because if that's
I mean,
the
I
case,
thought that was a thing prior.
because if that's the case, like, if that's the case, then people at 3,000, yeah, because that's what I was talking about that earlier. I pulled up the MP tweet where MP was just like, it took us 10 seconds to open a chest. So like,
Yeah,
the
that
people
was-
who are
that-
at like 1,000 corruption are just seeing like we think we see a lot of loot. Those motherfuckers see infinite more loot, and
Oh,
that
yeah, I was
that
watching
might
your
be
stream.
the reason that like that's superior, because you can get to that level faster and scale that level faster.
That's fair.
Snap is seeing 33% more. That's crazy. What is Snap? What does Snap play as a solo player?
He doesn't play solo.
So he does everything as a group?
He only logs in as a group. If he is solo, he is dumping his stuff into the auction house. That is his solo content.
So if MB's at 2, so MB plays solo at 2K?
Nope, MP only played as a group. You can play this Rune Master build that I'm playing can be played solo. It's good for both. It just shines in group play. The reason it shines in group play is so like my passive tree, right? Most of its multipliers. Obsidian Resonance. Oh no, Golden. I'm just retarded.
You can't say that.
I totally read it as Obsidian. I'm so
You
sorry.
can't use gamer words. This is why you can't
Oh.
put people on voice chat.
Oh wait. I'm so sorry. I am very sorry. Goodbye.
Both our groups. Snap was solo clearing at 2K, but slowly.
Yeah, but this build can play. This build can play solo. Like the only difference is you need to find a source of armor shred somehow, which you can technically get a good pair of gloves for.
Get more quant of low trash. Any solos capping at 1,500? Oh, plus 3 healing hands. I gotta go get helmets.
This build specifically, though, is one of those kind of like infinitely scaling builds.
Where it's
and the
bugged?
No. It just like every piece, there's always gear upgrades you can basically get for it because it scales off of stat stacking and more multipliers. And then the reason it works so well in group play is because a lot of Paladin's group multipliers, like when you press your Holy Aura and stuff, right?
I need you to stop whatever you're doing.
I'm fighting an exiled mage. Do you want to join me?
Jeez, I can't. I don't have a portal. I can't. Can I portal to you?
Yeah.
That fucking... It's so much more apparent that you're teleporting everywhere when we're in the hideout.
It's funny.
He's saying that... do you use Ladle?
I used it until I got better weapons, but there's the problem with Ladle is it's just terrible compared to what it used to be.
Well,
like it used to be uncapped for this build. Sorry, it's not bad now. It's just it used to be uncapped. And now there's much better. So like every time I teleport, which as you hear, is happening frequently,
yes.
right? I am doubling my damage. Okay, here. I double my damage, just baseline. I get over 100% increased damage, right? Then, I'm also getting 35% cast speed. So I'm doing my damage faster.
The Trav sees 2 tier 7s from a chest, and I see 1 every 10 maps. That's crazy. Well, that's also the other thing that MP said in his tweet, that they just don't see shit. Or they don't see, I guess, good shit? I don't know. Kaner immediately died in this fight. That's so funny. Do you have to stand on top of me, by the way, to get the effect of healing hands? Or does it just work on you?
There's like a range for it.
Oh, I died?
I also died. I didn't get my stun off somehow. I don't know why it didn't stun there.
So can I not just stand in that anymore?
If I'm stunning it, it should work, but...
I need Kanar to leave.
Yeah, Bubbles, I am not doing the Rayo swap unless I go Merchant's Guild, basically. There's just no reason to. I also don't plan to push to a point that it's relevant, but... Or it's necessary, I guess. What is that puddle in the center? Is that dangerous?
Oh, you stun him out of that.
Yeah, so once he starts casting it, technically... But I guess I can miss or something? Basically, if I'm understanding it correctly, at the point of where my cursor is, it's dropping something that's stunning. I know it's supposed to stun enemies, I just haven't read it. But yeah, basically, weapon gives me a ton of increase.
I'm standing in a puddle, I'm gonna die, fuck!
Careful, I can't stun it anymore. Where it's like stuck in the puddles. I'm getting like TP'd into the goddamn puddles.
Offhand catalyst.
Plus 4% all res. Let's go, we are pogging.
Symbol of the demise.
Yeah, that's like his common drop. It's like the bow from
You guys are doing group play, you should make sure everybody has the ward convert mod on gloves that gives you an absurd increased amount of HP.
He's not... doesn't that only work that way if Trav is specifically playing the
Like heal the
the
group
smite
mod.
version. Yeah, like the stuff. Like we're not playing support builds here. We're just.
It's just homies playing because click button.
I just happen to be playing this build, and he just happens to be playing a healing hand paladin. I'm always losing HP.
Yeah,
to
it's
heal
just
from him.
very coincidental. I actually talked about re-rolling into the ballista shit, but changed my mind. Did you group play? So I was just thinking about like, oh look, a cuckoo. Oh, I see what you're saying. Yeah, I'm honestly not sure what I would swap to if I were to like re-roll into something. I have no idea.
I mean, the ballista build looks fun, but it is the HP. I mean, there's some fun-looking Void Knight builds.
No, I don't want to play a Void Knight. You
There's
dropped
a
the
lot
one
of
LV
really
spoon?
fun-
Nice.
There's a lot of really fun mage builds, in my opinion. But Sork is also just like my favorite. class
Sork
in
is the
game.
old guy or the goth mommy?
The old guy.
What is the goth mommy?
That's Acolyte. That's
Oh,
Warlock.
she's a warlock.
Necro. I mean, there's.
I don't want to
I don't
play
know.
a juicer bug build though.
That's what I was gonna say. It's like for me when I play, I could have played this build all of pre 1.0 when it was like bug doing like ridiculous more damage. I chose not to because I feel like it'll make it so that I will never want to play mage again. If that makes sense.
Yeah,
Like,
I
why
don't,
would
I don't know.
Like, it just feel bad. For me.
If they ever let me shut off the sound of the bird, I might play the bird. But I think the bird is also like giga fucking OP, right?
Shadow Daggers is the one that's bugged. If you're looking to avoid bugged builds, don't play Shadow Daggers. So basically, for reference, because I know I've said it does double damage a lot. Shadow Daggers is an ailment. When you apply 5 stacks, it explodes and does a guaranteed crit large amount of damage to the enemy, right?
Sure.
You're only supposed to apply 1 stack. You can apply 2 at a time. So you are getting double the amount of procs. Essentially just flatline doubling your damage right now.
They admitted the Falconer is overtuned.
It
I mean,
is-
that's fine. It's new.
is
It should be
overtuned.
overtuned.
It's strong. It's on the strong side. Like, I'm not saying it's weak by any means. But the only one that is actually bugged, as far as I'm aware, like game-breakingly bugged, is the Shadow Dagger version.
I imagine a lot of the stuff that they released for 1.0 is purposely overtuned so people are hyped to
Oh.
play the game.
Yeah, they did the same thing with Rune Master. Rune Master is super overtuned. People are just not talking about Rune Master right now because Falconer and Warlock are new. Like, Rune Master is insanely broken. Like, if you read through like the Sork tree, right, and you go, oh, that's pretty cool. When you read through the Rune Master tree, your statement turns into, oh, that's just Sork but better. Like, that's basically the Rune Master tree. The other stuff, old stuff is just outdated. That's kind of the problem right now. And
Like
the
the
devs
Forge
have talked about
Master,
it.
right? Like he's outdated.
Forge Master, yeah, Forge Master, it's not bad. It's just outdated.
I sent traffic a clip yesterday of imminent damage scaling. Yeah. Fucking stupid.
Yeah, that's what I mean. The Shadow Dagger one has a lot of actual bugs and stuff. Ooh, 1 LP Sulfa Wounds.
Dude, I feel
there's,
like
a
I'm
lot of
memory leaking again.
Oh, I got a Smite Idol. I got my second one playing non-Paladin.
Funny.
Oh my god, wait, it's not. Oh, this one is tagged.
What?
Idols can be tagged.
What?
I didn't know that. So this one is COF locked.
Interesting. You know, I have yet to find another one of these axes.
Are they rare? I didn't look at the drop rate.
I've been told that they're not that bad. Those gloves suck.
Oh, 1 LP rung warp. I have 2 of them to slam now. And it's not COF tagged. Whoa.
Oh, okay, yeah. So I guess you got an idol from the COF thing.
Oh, like my loot doubled or whatever?
Yeah.
Kind of cool.
That makes sense. I forgot about that. I forgot that was a thing. I have a bunch of rings that I have to do later and go slam into my fucking rings. Really excited.
I get to run T4 Jora on a squishy build because I haven't made good builds. I might try to convert my Falconer to the bleed build I wanted to do tonight.
Just convert it to Shadow Daggers.
I mean, I guess that is my backup plan, is I can literally equip white daggers that say implicit crit multi, and I am immediately just the highest DPS build in the game because of that. It does kind of make me sad, because pre 1.0 I was really thinking about competing on the leaderboards for like Arena this league. Like, because I never really cared about doing Arena because it was primarily just bug, like heavily bug abused builds, right? So I was like, what's the point? I was a little bit excited to actually do it this cycle, and now I've just like lost all of my motivation to care about Arena.
Sim 5, I know we got 0 with the stat I want. Fucking miserable. I want this key.
Oh, here, I'll teleport.
I also feel like gold is really easy to get. Like, even without doing...
I don't know if he landed on a number, but MP said he thinks it was like almost 50-50 as to gold he got from the AH versus gold he just looted. He said he was just spitballing numbers, so take that with a very big grain of salt. But
I mean, I've definitely gotten a couple million gold today. Because I bought like, multiple tabs today.
Yeah, I was gonna say, like, I have like 50, 60 stash tabs right now, and I also have like 2 million, and I spent like 10 mil on Lightless Arbor.
Why?
To get, because I was trying to get Glyphs of Despair, but then I learned about the prophecy way to get them, so I'm not doing it anymore.
There are tools hunt. What the fuck is this thing? Whatever Kanar's playing looks really cool.
It's a Spellblade though. Spellblade is really, really cool. It's probably my favorite archetype in the entire game. That's the other class that I was playing before I switched to this, but then just got depressed.
I don't know, you play a new build every day.
I played 4. Not every day. That's some H. Look how much Hada rerolls.
Hada rerolls a fucking lot. But he also gets to play a lot.
Yeah, so do I.
He plays way more than you. Oh, look, another 1 LP clever solution.
Hada, what's your playtime in the last 2 weeks?
Man, on his character and reroll.
Thank you. Wait, I gotta test something. Can I just gift it back to you?
Probably. Yeah, you did.
That's really funny.
Can I gift it to him? I did. I can gift it to him.
It hasn't been 2 weeks since I got the game. Yeah, but the game's only been out for a week. So, I'm just curious. Like, basically your cycle start to now. Roughly.
He started playing a lot before the cycle started.
Oh.
He said he
curious.
ate 200 gold. I put Hado at 200 hours.
I'm probably pretty close to that. Been playing like 12 hours a day at least.
You're at $170? That was close. You're
That's in the last
182?
2 weeks. Yeah, I am at 183 in the past 2 weeks.
I don't know. My total play time is 180 hours. And out of those 180 hours, 101 of them came from the last 2 weeks. Hado has Hado has almost 2 full weeks of playtime. Like 2 full weeks of working hour playtime over me. Now I understand why he has every item in the game.
Where are my good items? That's the question.
I haven't been sleeping much.
Where are my ravenous voids?
Bro. Here, I gave him one. Now you can have one.
You get another.
I did.
Funny. They made those rarer now too.
They're not the.
Like, getting LP on them is way rarer than it used to be. That item is insanely broken, by the way.
Is it?
It just makes your strength
91.
equal your in. Sorry, other way around. It makes your int equal your strength. So you basically turn into a strength stacker. So you get a ton of armor and stuff, right? And then you go low life with it. So you have like 120 int for ward retention.
I died getting the golden resonance. No, I don't know if I got it or not. Oh, I did get it.
You can just come back in.
No, the loot disappears.
Oh, does it?
Yeah, it didn't used to. I'm positive it didn't used
Oh,
to.
don't use those echo portals to get them.
What
Tell
echo
the portals to me? The portal you used to come in here, don't use that portal to the other person.
Is that what it is?
Yeah, because I don't think my loot's been disappearing.
Hold on, let me get some loot and die. Here, wait, I'm gonna die purposely. Stop killing shit over here.
I can't turn it off, man. I'll go down here.
All right, no, it's fine.
I also just got another resonance with Kanar. Us being able to actually finally play makes me feel like the resonances aren't that bad.
No, my loot all disappeared.
That's another big thing. Oh, interesting.
Yeah, it's
That
all
sucks.
gone.
But that's another thing to think about, right? Is even if we don't have the obsidian resonances, a lot of uniques for like to make a build average, you don't necessarily need LP on.
But
right?
you already have everything then.
Yeah, well, that's what I mean. Is like rarer uniques we can just swap between each other if we needed to. Like if you were like, I really want to play this build for a video, but I don't have this unique.
Oh.
There's a 99% chance that somebody that you have group played with.
I have more resonance with Kanar, and today's the first day I've grouped up with him than I have with you.
Yeah. Same, actually. I think I dropped more today for me and him than I have for... No, that's not true. I've actually dropped the same between the two of you.
Where can I search for builds? YouTube? Max roll? How are people checking the two? If you press Shift Tab, it'll open up an overlay for Steam.
be it. Do you know how long it's been since we started like really sitting down for group play?
Nope.
Trying to think. I want to say it's been like 2.5, 3 hours.
No close.
Something like that. That's just spitballing. If that's the case, it's like every hour and a half I've been getting a resonance for the people in the group. Which is... that's not bad.
Not the good resonance.
Not the good one. MP said that they're about 1 in 7, I think. So like... a little over 10 to... somewhere between 10 and 15 hours to get one with the good resonances.
Please! This fucking fire cunt! 10 to 12 hours? I've been averaging 3 hours for a basic.
Yeah, I mean, my math there is like small sample size.
Right,
Very small.
I'm getting water because I'm annoyed. I'll be back.
All you hear is the teleport. I'm glad I could keep chat entertained.
Yeah, I know. The teleporting's so fucking annoying. I hate that shit.
Oh my god.
It's fucking terrible.
I wish I could fix it for you, but the only option is a reroll.
No, it's fine. It's I'm sure I'm not supposed to be able to hear you teleporting.
Not while I'm in the echo.
Yeah.
I mean, there's definitely a bug there because I almost died earlier when I
heard it again. Where are you? Are you in the map?
Yeah, I went to the right.
Okay, so it's bugged because I died in the last map and we have to finish this map so that we get out of it so that it stops again.
But earlier I got up, like I stood up for something, and you guys entered the echo, and while I like turned away for half a second, the spires were dropping the like blood spires stuff on me.
Yeah.
And I almost died inside the I don't know what do we want to call it, stash, the hideout. Exalted spears.
We should be really close to another boss.
Cool.
2 or 3 more.
What's our corruption at?
293.
93. Okay. Should be able to get what, one more boss before.
We'll have
Shade?
2 bosses for Shade, I think.
Okay. I don't know how Gauge works. It's only if you die that we lose the Gauge, right?
I don't know. Do you get the corruption? Do you get my
I don't know. This is only progressing your timeline, technically.
Fucking wild. Let's do the last Drake. He can't get loot out of it yet. I think you're the 13, man. I appreciate that. I just got golden resonance again.
I think the biggest thing that golden resonances are going to be nice for is, for instance, I'm going to go on a Ravenous Void grind eventually, right? I want them. Because of COF 10, if I get them, I get 2 of them. There's never a world I need 2 Ravenous Voids, right? Like, I could just give you a Ravenous Void as long as it doesn't drop with LP. If it drops with LP, you're not getting them.
I'm so far. I'm still 1.1 million, though.
I mean, check your favor, because I've gained a decent bit of favor doing this group play.
I have 67,000 right now.
Yeah, like that's a lot, right? Like that's like 120k rep.
Yeah, but it's still a million to go.
Also keep in mind we did most of our grind here at lower corruption, right? Like we've gained almost 100 corruption probably.
How does that if you want the
were-
gloves, he could just give them to you?
No, it's okay. I mean, if I have a Ravenous Void build in mind that I want to play at the time, I might reconvene and ask you, but I'm also excited to go for those grinds. Like,
You should play Black Desert Online then.
okay, actually, I have about 1,000 hours, I think, on BDO.
Wow, that's it? Wow, what a fucking... That's
Wait, hold on.
nothing.
It gets better. I know it's nothing. I also have like 35k hours on RuneScape. But,
Yeah,
like,
whatever.
my extent of BDO was I played for like a week because my one buddy was trying to get me to play it. And I was like, okay, this game's pretty sick. And this is when I want to say I was still in high school at the time. And then some event came out that like you could infinitely fish. And as long as your computer didn't like go to sleep or turn off, you could just fish.
Yep.
And so I think about 950 of my hours or something
Fishing?
are fishing, not playing the game.
Yeah, because it was the best way to make money. They do it every year. All the
Yeah,
time.
and then my game like crashed at some point, and I don't think I ever logged in post like it crashing.
Oh, I have... I am embarrassed to look right now at my Black Desert hours. I have 10,831 hours.
Let me check what it's at for me. Okay, 500. So not as much as I thought, but
I got an email today about the BDO anniversary event and all the free shit they're giving. I'm literally, when I get off stream, logging into Black Desert to get the free shit. If I wasn't a streamer, if I quit streaming, which is a strong possibility, like, because money, because I need money. If I quit streaming and we go back to an office job, I'm 100% only playing BDO. I will, like, that's it. Like, that's it. We're done. Like, every other game doesn't matter.
that I've thought about going and trying again because I think
It's
it's a
so
game that I
good.
would really enjoy.
It's so player like
Um,
it's so friendly to like getting started now. The problem is it's just like it's bad to watch. No more PoE.
That's
I would still do
fair.
PoE seasons for sure. But like my
That's
main
fine.
game, if I wasn't a streamer, my main game would be Black Desert Online, without a doubt.
Now that I don't play WoW anymore, because previously my like game loop was I'd play my PoE league for like I usually play them for like a month to month and a half. Like that's usually my quota. That varies depending.
I'll
on
tell
how
you
much
a
fun I'm
story in
having,
a
of
second,
course,
Spider.
But
Hold on, I'll tell you a good story.
my gameplay loop used to be just PoE league into WoW stuff into PoE league into
So
WoW stuff.
I used to be a BDO streamer for a long time. And I was untiltable. Like it like shit in BDO doesn't tilt me. It's a fun game. Like I get it.
There's a lot of open world PvP, right?
It's only
That's stuff
open
I
world
usually don't
PvP.
love.
So I guess since I was untiltable and it bothered people because I would laugh at people trying to tilt me and I would like make a mockery of them trying to tilt me, it would tilt people so hard. And I wish Karkin was here because Karkin was around for this to happen. It would tilt me so hard that people were paying real life money to people I was in guilds with to rat out where I was. And I would have a guy who would sit in stream and you could like see him in my stream, and all he would do the entire stream is make it so that I couldn't play BDO. And it was hilarious because I used to stream BDO, but me streaming BDO was me sitting in town with this guy sitting next to me, and every so often me checking to see if he was actively there and moving to fuck with him while streaming other games.
That's really funny. Actually.
So I actually don't stream BDO because the community toward streamers is so miserable and so fucking toxic that if you're not the most geared fucking crackhead pleb, they won't let you play. Vendors can sell exalted items. I've seen it a couple times. It seems rare.
Yeah, it's insanely rare.
It's crazy. If the next time Karkin's here or streaming, I would say it's ask him about it. There would be people who would watch. There would be people who would watch my stream because they knew I would get jumped by other crazy degenerate players, and they would use my stream as bait to lure out the people they wanted to fight in game and ruin their gameplay experience.
That's funny.
So I used to get tipped like off stream to, oh no, there's an idol on the floor. I used to get tipped on stream to specifically be in a certain area and leave towns so that these guys would try to ruin my streaming experience so that they can get killed by other players.
That's really funny, actually. Yeah, I don't know. There's another game that I played for a little bit that my one friend plays a lot, Albion Online. That's like open world PvP, and that's very similar community-wise. Where like if you were one of the streamers for the game, like it has a very small stream following, at least it used to.
Yeah.
Because like you would stream the game, and if you tried to do anything cool for stream, you just got jumped.
Yeah.
Like it didn't matter. Like you just had some guy walk up to you in like max gear and just jump you.
Yep.
And it was one of those things.
Yeah,
where,
the
like,
difference was I didn't get jumped by one guy. I got jumped by like 60 guys.
Yeah, Albion does a thing where like it's, if I'm remembering correctly, it's been a long time since I played it and I didn't play it much. But I believe it was like singles PvP wise. Oh, I'm dead. It was singles PvP wise until you reached like a certain section of like the open world, and then it switched to what's it called? And I don't know, like it's a scummy way to play, but it's also, it's like one of those, it's scummy, but it also makes you like currency in the game, right? Like it's like the people that buy everything out in PoE. It's a scummy way to like play, kind of, but it is a valid.
I agree with you. People are
way to
fucking
play the
weird.
game.
Oh.
Okay, I'm like very close to death now. I'm trying to.
It's because enemies are deadly if they haven't been hit recently.
Oh, it's a deadly mod. Okay, yeah, that checks out. That just essentially doubles their damage.
Poor
by the
Kanar
way.
wants to go to bed and we haven't had the fucking ability to do the boss to go to bed. Oh no.
Oh, is he just waiting for one?
I
more
will
boss?
I will say that BDO is one of the best PvE gaming experiences and loops I've ever played.
Okay. I might check it out again. Man.
It's 1000% the best PvE experience I've ever played. I actually got burnt out of BDO because I was grinding an item for an infinite potion part, and it took me 180 hours, and I had to grind the loop for the potion part was 6 mobs, and you would kill one, and by the time you got to mob 6, number 1 was back alive. So it took like 30 seconds to do the loop, and you killed
Like
thousands and thousands of these mobs.
Oh my god, it's like the there's like a new in D2. There's like a Pindle loop where there's like 4 or 5 different mobs you kill in the same game. You kill a Pindle.
Yep.
It takes like a minute to do the full loop.
That would be the, and I did that for 180 hours.
Yeah, I don't want to talk about how long I do that stuff for. In, like,
Is BDO pay to win? It used to be. It was definitely pretty sided towards pay to win. BDO I would compare to One Guest does not have enough to do the boss yet still.
I have enough.
I don't know who doesn't have enough yet.
It would be Kanar.
Okay. So
it says I have enough.
I would compare BDO to more to, let me think about this for a second. More to PoE in terms of pay to win. So there's a lot of pay for convenience stuff where you can like buy maids to like put loot away. You could buy storage space to do stuff. You could buy costumes, but there's a pay to win aspect in the sense that like you can buy costumes to melt for cron stones to make an attempt to enhance your gear, but it doesn't guarantee you. So like instead of farming for an hour for enough silver or enough materials to enhance your gear, you could just like buy a costume and smelt it and then like try to enhance your gear, but it doesn't guarantee that you get the enhancement. It just like skips the hour of grinding. But that like, it's also gotten to the point now where like you don't even have to do that because there's whales that do it. So like you could just like take advantage of the whales buying the costumes to put on the market. So you just buy the shit from the whales with in-game currency. The definition, so like this is where my definition of pay to win might slightly differ from the actual like pure definition of pay to win. You can't buy power. You can only buy attempts at power. So like your $100 that you've spent for enhancing could just brick the entire time. And I used to be in a guild with a guy called Catnap, and when they brought it to NA, like the costume smelting shit, Catnap bought $1,000 worth of costumes, smelted them for grinding, for enhancing, and missed on $1,000 worth of enhancing.
Okay. It's kind of like
but you don't win anything if you just lose the entire time.
I guess my question to that personally would be, how much time does it essentially save?
PC only. It's
like,
on that's on console too.
So, like,
it saves like maybe like I would say, when I played, I would say $1,000 was probably like 3 or 4 days worth of grinding.
Okay. Because in Lost Ark, it was all weekly lock, right? You were daily lock. Like
you don't have that in BDO at all. It's just how much time do you want to spend grinding for gear. So like if you're really efficient at farming silver, like you can farm like billions of silver a day now. It's a whole new world. Like you don't have to pay for anything. So Lost Ark, you were locked out time-wise, right? So in Lost Ark, you can only do so much a week because you are locked out time-wise, and you can pay to skip the time locks. In BDO, you're not time locked. Like, if I needed cron stones, or like, say I needed, we'll just use PoE terms. If I needed divines in Lost Ark, I have to do a dungeon, and I can only do that dungeon so many times a week and only get so many divines a week, right? In PoE, if I need divines, I go run a juice Jungle Valley map and get my divines. In BDO, it would be the same thing. If I need divines, I can either pay to get the divines to make the attempt at enhancing, or I could just go farm. So like you have the option to skip the farming. The difference is when you craft, we'll use PoE terms again. The difference is when you craft in Black Desert Online, you craft by slamming the items together. So if I wanted to upgrade my ring, I take ring into ring. And if I slam my ring into my ring, so if I took, I don't know, Calandra's Touch and slammed it in Calandra's Touch. I don't know, I'm just thinking of a ring off the top of my head. and I wanted to make like an uber Calandra's touch. If I failed the enhancing on the Calandra's touch, because you know you can fail, the ring would be deleted. Same thing with my armor and stuff. If I wanted to upgrade my armor from in BDO, it's tiers. It's 1 to 15, and then it's Pry, Duo, Try, Tet, and Pen. So Roman numerals. If I wanted to make an attempt at, say, a Duo armor, I would go Pry into whatever the stone is or the material is to enhance it to Duo. It would go to Duo, right? And then if I want to go, say, Pry, or if I wanted to go Duo to Try. So 1 to 2 succeeds, and then you want to go 2 to 3. If you fail going 2 to 3, it goes back to 1. So every piece of gear upgrades to Pen, which is Roman numeral V. But if you fail, it goes backwards. And accessories, delete. So when you pay money in BDO, you pay for the attempt of it deleting faster than grinding for it. Does that make sense? That will kill me. I'm sure that'll kill you too.
Oh, instantaneously.
But I need him to...
I'm actually kind of terrified right now because of the poison one.
Oh, I died. So yeah, you just pay for attempts at doing it sooner. But if you fail, you still fail, right? Like there's like no, there's no like there's no like I could just pay and have it auto upgrade. I'm alive.
You want this ring?
Is it a 1 or a 2?
2.
I will take the 2. 500 gold. Thanks, guys.
Oh wait, I actually got the Crest of Unity home.
You're not getting food. You don't need food. You just finished eating. See you later. See you later. Have a good night.
Later, Tanner.
All right. So now we're at 312 because I died because I'm a fucking idiot.
Fine. It's okay. It happens. That was like a really scary one. Like poison with the rock, you know? Those are some pretty dangerous mods together.
So far. It's so close.
Far to what? Oh,
10.
the 10. I think it would take like a solid day of farming 300. Maybe a little higher. Maybe like a solid day of farming like 4 to 5.
What do you mean?
To get rank 10. If you're farming 400 to 500 corruption, I think it'd take like a solid day.
I think I can do it tomorrow.
Yeah.
Poison was the worst for your rogue.
Yeah, poison is just kind of the worst in general. It's just kind of scary. Is that mage still alive somewhere?
No.
Okay, good. There was a mage, right? Like
There was. It died yet. Everything's a lot easier. There's only 2 players now.
Everything's what?
Everything's a lot easier. There's only 2 people now.
Yeah.
What happened to Ginger? Did Ginger like eat his fucking pizza and fall asleep?
What happened to Hado too?
Hado re-rolled.
Oh, he's actually re-rolling. It's
Yeah,
not a
auto
bit.
re-rolled. It wasn't a bit.
Okay.
No, he really re-rolled. He went Merchant's Guild.
Oh, okay.
You're just currently getting fucked.
Figuratively or literally?
Probably literally.
For him.
God, fuck me.
That's the thing. I want to play a Healing Hands build. I am kind of afraid of playing the melee version. Just because melee is kind of punished in this game. Like it is similar to, you know, it's punished in PoE, you know that?
Yeah.
It just like innately in games like this becomes harder. Not to say you can't play a melee build, but
No, it's definitely on the annoying side of things.
like I feel like if you were playing like the Smite version, where you don't actually have to actually sit close to mobs at all.
Well, the Smite version, so my problem with the Smite version is that I think it only hits one mob at a time. Unless like Fisher just hits everything and
Fisher hits everything. Fisher just leaves like a pool on the floor. I don't know if it would be enough damage to clear. I haven't looked into the build yet myself, like specifics on it. I want to say Smite hits one enemy, but it also has an AoE cleave. But I'm not sure.
I feel like you go lightning damage and we can hit 5 enemies per cast. Oh yeah, probably that, yeah.
Yeah, with the way density is in this game, I feel like that's enough. I am on my way to you. In some of these, I'm kind of like going off on my own to just collect stability. It's shared.
Stand down.
This way. Yeah, I don't know. I gotta figure out what I want to play in this. Oh, look. A mage.
There's just so many builds. There's just so many cool builds.
Where's the ladle? I hate these fucking Covenant bastards.
They are the worst.
They're gonna kill me again because fucking Paladin can't move out of anything. There's a lot of loot. What the fuck? Bro, you can't ever look at loot in this game ever because shit just kills you.
Yeah. It's like frustrating.
It is the most frustrating. I did get a tongue of the Aberrant Seer with 3 LP on it, which is pretty cool.
Yo, that's a nice leveling ring. Unironically, really nice leveling ring. If you're playing a spellcaster.
Why are we dotting? My mom just broke my only favorite coffee mug. I'm sure it wasn't intentional. What was the mug? Can we order another one? Sag? Yeah, that's the worst.
Another pair of my gloves.
It was special? Bro, let's get another one. We can just order another one. I know it won't be the same, but... Or, hear me out, hot glue gun that bitch.
Then it's special with a memory.
Yeah.
Give me 1 second here. I need to find gloves that I don't know where I put in my stash. Was it these? Okay, I found them. That was easier than I expected it to be.
That bitch shattered. It'd be a great group project to put that bitch back together. Like Humpty Dumpty. That emote is cursed. That fucking thing is cursed. Regardless of MG or not, I'm thinking about this now, the Bazaar interface being probably terrible, I don't have to fucking leave my Echo to go do a trade.
What do you mean?
I'm thinking about fucking PoE and how, like, if I wanted to go make a fucking trade in the middle of one of these stupid ass Echoes, I'd have to tell Jerkoff to fucking wait, and you know his ass ain't gonna wait for 17 waves of fucking enemies.
So you have to go through a whole loading screen.
Dipshit's gotta come to my fucking timeline monolith bullshit. He's crashing every two. Fuck that. I kind of wish.
Can you imagine?
Yeah, I'm thinking about that shit now. Just give me the Bazaar in PoE.
That's the thing. I think the Bazaar is a really great idea. I love the way it is. I just think there's a couple flaws more so with like how you get the acquisition of like ranks and stuff.
We did it. Yay.
Arena echoes are so good.
I just got a Rhea's Light with LP.
Yo, content stream, you slam it. Oh, you saw my... Did you see my...
It's not tagged.
Not tagged. Yeah, okay, buddy. Okay, buddy. COF definitely didn't help with that one. Oh, wait, I'm gonna link you these gloves. You might want these. But if you don't want them, I will keep them. That is T6 on the experimental mod, too. On a decent base.
You can keep them.
You might not want them for this build.
Cannot be traded. I can't. I have to use experimental mod.
I'm saying not for this build. You might want them for a different build because of the damage, the armor. But
I don't care. You maybe, I don't know. Yeah, sure, you can give it to me, I guess. It says cannot be traded, but still,
it's not tagged though.
it's not tagged. Yeah, that's weird.
All items have basically always said cannot be traded. You know there's a sort button, right? You
This
just
is
have it,
unsorted on purpose.
Okay, yeah. I was just
No, this is
I just
unsorted
looked
on
over
purpose.
looked over at your stream on the other monitor. I was like, wait. I
Oh,
need
it's
to make sure
unsorted.
he
It's
at least
unsorted.
knows.
Yeah, it's unsorted on purpose. I don't have a shield to slam into it. The only shield that would be worth slamming into is what I'm wearing. Tried it earlier and your dagger didn't let you put in the bazaar. That's weird.
I guess that just further puts the point that there is still a massive dupe happening, like confirmed. Which I know you said there have been like forum posts.
Yeah.
But I might do the math on it later just for fun.
I have to
The
decide
odds-
if I want to slam healing effect into that shield or fucking elemental damage now.
Stand down or die.
Maybe I get a shield with healing effect and elemental damage and fucking
That would be nuts. Or even healing effect, right?
yeah.
Like you could try to get a shield to slam into it with like healing effect, elemental damage, or whatever.
Yeah. Try to 50-50 it that way.
Yeah, like mitigate your odds. Like that, getting LP on Raya's is actually rare. Like you can get another one, but it's not gonna you're not gonna fill a tab with Raya's with LP.
Man, one person who's not abusing it. I don't know if this, what I'm doing is a bug.
No, you're just okay.
He
I'm
said-
also gonna say
He said, hold on. He said today when I was tuned in for the small amount of time that I was tuned in, Mike said that if he could do one thing, he would leave the crazy amount of ward generation. He would just nerf the retention rate.
yes, that's the problem right now, right? Because you hitting 5k ward is nothing special. That's not the crazy part. It's not hitting 5k. It's not even hitting 10k or 15k. The crazy part is the characters like Warlock is maintaining
Yeah.
500k ward.
I just sent you another clever solution.
Hell yeah. Like on my Spellblade, that's low life, right? That is in like basically just not bare minimum gear, but like I'd say like mid-tier gear, right? I AFK, I walk away from my computer, and I will never go below 9k ward.
Bubbles just found a 3 LP cleaver.
He's rich.
Bubbles, you're on trade. Can you go look at that shield I got with LP on it and tell me if I'm rich?
I have the bow you got earlier. I think you got 2 LP, the
Yeah.
ballista bow. I've got that sitting in my stash as 4 LP.
Crazy.
I'm like, maybe I do.
Rhea's
run a
Light,
ballista bow.
RAH some shit. It's only got 1 on it.
By the way, if nothing else, we are getting some really solid XP.
I feel like that doesn't, I guess.
I don't know, I mean, I needed levels. I don't know about you.
I'm 97.
I need
Go that
levels.
match.
And then more XP equals better favor.
What's up? But it is, I'm so tired.
I have 3 resonance with you now.
I have 4 with you.
Yeah, I wonder if I missed one.
I do have a shield. I do have another tier 7 shield. I have a shield to slam into that.
Yelling effect. You'd probably want to try to fix the suffixes is the main thing.
I mean, if it misses it, like, if it doesn't hit a prefix, it's dead anyways, right?
Or sorry, not the suffixes. Seal the minion health and then just craft on something good. I guess would be the thing. And then, I mean, even if it hits a suffix, you might use it, right?
You'd still, no, probably not.
Are you, like, I guess, are you using, or are you looking to use the shield baseline at all? Or only if it has LP?
Only if it has LP, because the shield I have right now is infinitely better.
Okay. So then, yeah, I guess you would kind of craft on whatever.
Can you not put elemental damage on a shield?
I guess not. I guess it's only, it is melee damage. If you plan to continue playing the melee version.
It might
Oh,
be
wait.
block chance.
I was gonna say, before you do this, are you planning to use that for ignite hammers?
That's why I was setting it up to hit it for the 50-50, yeah.
Yeah.
Then it's
That's the other question.
yeah, that's what I was setting up the 50-50 for, because I was gonna put the healing effect, because the healing effect's still like okay. It's not great.
Yeah, like it's usable with healing effects. So yeah, it's probably okay. So I guess the question then would be: are you block capping? Like, are you hitting 100% block?
Think block
without putting block chance on that?
No, you would need block chance on it.
You would need block chance. Then you probably go block chance. Then that would be my presumption.
Because you right now putting on Raya's, you lose. Raya's itself is more damage, but defensively it's worse.
Yeah.
Because it's only good if you block. Like, that's the upside to Raya's, is if you block, it's good.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I'll worry about it later. So 1K, 5K, 10K, and then 50K. So they exist.
And they only cost that much.
And they're cheap. It's because nobody plays it. Nobody's using it.
Nobody uses it, yeah.
I'm the only crazy person right now that's thinking about using it. I didn't even put it when I did the Ignite Hammer video. I didn't even put it in the video because, like, the argument was that, like, it would just not exist.
Yeah, which, honestly, in LP Riot was pretty rare prior to 1.0. I did not expect the loot to get the way that it did.
Anybody expected that.
Well, because whenever you ask the devs about the loot, they would just say we're nerfing loot. And so, like, they basically would say we're nerfing loot. It'll become like roughly the same when you get to like rank 3/4 of your faction. But I guess they didn't. I'm also wondering if it's unintended, because they also said gold wasn't supposed to scale. Like Mike confirmed, gold was not supposed to scale with corruption anymore.
Is gold scaling with corruption?
Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
It doesn't.
You should see the gold that Snap is getting at like 2 to 3K corruption.
I also don't think they plan for people to get to 2 to 3K corruption.
Correct. Yeah. I think that's another thing. I don't think they anticipated PoE players.
That's probably more than they just didn't anticipate PoE players to be completely fucking lunatics.
Yeah, up to this point, last Epoch players were telling people that support builds sucked and support builds were terrible. And I don't know if you've seen what the support builds are doing right now, but they're kind of breaking the game.
Group play, baby.
Group play is breaking the game.
They crit that mob for 50,000.
Like, I guess part of it is a big part of group play being broken right now is that healing hands exists in the way that it does. like Healing Hands being able to put, like, if you spec'd into it as the support version, right?
Yeah.
I'd be sitting at like 50, 60, 70k ward on bosses. I got ambushed. Which is just like an incredible amount of ward, you know?
Ah. More set items. More set items.
I love that it's every time. Like, it's just a guaranteed full set. You're picking them up and vendoring them, right? For 500 gold apiece?
Nope.
I'm kidding.
Too many clicks.
Oh god, it's the boss. I missed. How did I miss? I'm dead. I'm sorry.
How did you miss?
Bad brain. No good.
But you have to let me know if you miss sooner because I gotta move fucking out of it. Should I just like plan? Should I plan for you to just miss?
No, I'll just press the button better. It is so silly that you can do this.
Freeze the boss?
Yeah.
I don't think that's intended.
The fact that I'm just like unlocking the boss, and I'm not going out of my way to do it either. You know, like I'm just pressing my. Oh. I don't know why that one didn't work. Maybe it's not supposed to work every time to the point that it's weird that it is. But I'm pretty positive that I didn't actually miss there.
Oh, shit. Don't worry, I killed it.
Harry.
He kept trying to push me into the dot on the floor. It's very annoying. Oh, look, 19 all res.
I am jealous. I'm at 16 right now.
I'm keeping the critical strike avoidance, that's fine. Man, exactly
Ooh.
100%.
I got an Aurora's.
What the hell is that?
Amulet.
Oh.
It's a cheat death amulet.
Oh, that's cool. That's super rare, isn't it?
It is one of the rarer amulets, that's for sure. Let me see. Amulets.
The time glass. From my understanding, it's rare.
Yeah, it's the second rarest amulet.
Hmm.
And getting it's actually the rarest amulet in the game to get legendary potential on.
You found 2?
I don't know the exact number, but it's somewhere like 1 in 150 to 200 amulets that you should see one.
That's cool.
So like not the rarest, but not an Orion's Eye.
Is Orion's Eye the rarest?
Yeah, for amulets.
Of course.
There's a 97% chance that it rerolls. The time blast is 80%.
That is 196% damage over time. Holy shit.
That T7?
Yeah.
Yeah, you get to. That's a. Oh, you got a 12 piece.
I've got like 3 2LB fire starters.
Yeah. So there's a chance. As long as you don't miss like me. Did I tell you I missed every 50-50 on my body armor?
That's crazy.
Yeah.
There's a couple
Only
people in chat
3
who have
attempts.
made multiple attempts at gear and have missed 50-50s.
Yeah. I only did
Battle
3 attempts. So like, I'm not super bummed about it, but
Oh, the fucking teleporting noise. See the gold bot?
what?
There's a gold bot spamming.
That's good.
Can you trade gold in this game?
It's through the Merchants Guild. I just list some random item for 5 million gold that's never gonna sell for 5 million gold, and you go, like, or the person selling it goes, oh, I really want this item.
So it's like really easy to notice these strange ass transactions.
It is. They said, because this was brought up to them when they first announced Merchants Guild and stuff, and they said they have a way to detect it. And I'm sure you know, but the devs actually really play this game. Like, if you're just talking in global chat, obviously not right now because the devs are very, very busy.
Yeah.
But like, I've had conversations with Judd directly, just because I would like type something in global chat, and he would just be like, "Oh, hey, dude." Like, oh, okay, hi, man.
Interesting.
You are the man who made this game happen, and you're just chatting in global, okay? So yeah, like they wouldn't go unnoticed. if
I mean,
that makes
Chris used to
sense.
play Ruthless with us.
Yeah.
So, I mean, I guess it doesn't surprise me that much.
I'm more so just surprised at how active he is in the chat, if that makes sense. Like, he genuinely chats all the time in global with people.
Well, didn't they say PoE used to do that? Like the PoE devs used to do that too, and then people just became so vile that it just became not worth it anymore to deal with the negativity of it.
After what I've seen in this game, unfortunately, with like Discord,
We used to have the same thing. So back when I played DVD, one of my closest friends at the time was the community manager, and the shit that I would see her go through was fucking insane too.
yeah, it's sad.
Stand down or die.
Fuck is attacking me?
Alright, I got my ult and my shrine. I'm coming to the center now. God, wrong warp has teleported me out of the center.
It teleports you in a random direction every time.
I no longer control my teleport.
That's really fucking annoying.
It is very difficult to get used to, but once you do get used to it, and you just realize the like benefits that it gives you.
That just sounds terrible. All right, chat. Here's the problem that I have. I need to figure out what I'm playing.
That's
next
another
in this
reason
game.
I'm actually okay with going trade on this character.
What are we
Because I
playing
can then
next?
play the Rayoin's version.
That's what I need to
just
figure
straight
out,
up
friends.
don't believe that it's possible to play Rayoin's for COF. At least not until like with, like
Ballistas?
an end league Prage build kind of thing.
The exploding ballistas? Keep thinking about it, man. I probably should just try it, right?
I don't want to jinx it, but I'm happy group play is working pretty well.
Shut up. Fuck our eyeballs. Is the ballista build a marksman?
No, it's a falcon.
It is a falconer.
Pretty much has to be too. There is like a variant of it that can go.
Is it bugged or is it not bugged?
Not bugged as far as I'm aware. It's just there's some things that don't seem necessarily intended that are making it potentially stronger, but we have no like yay or nay on whether it's intended or not. The biggest thing is you know the vendor or the quest you get avarice from?
Yeah.
Right? You know the other amulet that you can get that gives you a 100% crit chance if you haven't crit?
Yeah. Your
ballista steals your crit. Your ballista critting does not count as you critting. You have guaranteed crit chance on your ballista without giving it anything.
Yeah, but that amulet's currently off. You can't get that amulet right now.
You can still get it.
How?
There is a version, you know how you get burning avarice?
Yeah.
There is a version of it for that.
Too heavy.
Where do you get that from?
The same dungeon. That dungeon gives like the quest items as like a buffed version.
Oh.
So you can still get it right now. You just
have it? Soul Bastion? Okay. Does that build freeze the whole screen?
No.
So what's its survivability?
It doesn't.
Fucking juice damage?
Its survivability is that you hit the whole screen, so if nothing can hit you because it's all dead, there's nothing to worry about. The only reason you go cold is because there is a sword named Apogee, something like that, right? And it gives +3 to cold minion skills. And if you turn it cold, it's a minion skill.
Oh, that's cool.
+3 levels.
The old PoE mindset. Apogee of Light. Is it okay? Is it actually a good build or is it jank?
It's good. It's DHP. Like, you're going to die on it, and you're gonna die to things like in PoE where you're just like, I just got one shot out of nowhere.
I get one shot out right now out of fucking nowhere.
Yeah.
It's really good. How far could you go with it, realistically?
I mean, there's people with over 1,000 corruption on it.
In trade.
It's a strong build. Those people are trade, yeah, but I haven't looked at any updated versions of it. But from what I saw pre 1.0 when people were putting out build theories and stuff, right? There were no like hard uniques to get on it.
Bean is trying to push 10k?
That's I'm not gonna comment on that.
Paltron made it. Check his YouTube. Wait, wait, what's wrong with Bina pushing it to 10k?
I don't think any build hits 10k corruption unless it's Omega bugged to becoming immortal.
Oh.
How are you gonna one-shot a mob that has effectively like 400,000% HP? That's my
reasonable.
Because remember, it's no longer linear scaling, right? It's exponential.
Is there any way that you know of, or that I guess chat knows of, to look at what Bina's gear looks like or what his character looks like?
Yeah, I can get his link for you. I can ask him in his Discord. He's in the speedrunning Discord too.
You can get it on max roll. Is the max roll guide, like, I hate to say this, but like, is the max roll guide actually updated?
I haven't looked at it. If I had to bet money, I would bet on it. Not
can I link it? Yeah, you can link it. Yeah, absolutely.
That's my main thing. Is I would bet on it not being updated.
I mean, I hate to say it, but like that's why like I ask it like that, right? Like,
yeah, like I know what you mean. Like, sad, but it's not updated.
I saved hundreds.
This is the Palstron one. Uber endgame filter used only for COF rank 8 or better.
Do you like that? I love that. I love the people that are doing stuff like that. Yeah, so I would say if you were looking into it, right, just be wary if the build, quote unquote, relies on the Gambler's Fallacy necklace. If it says that's required, I'd be hesitant until we get like an update on whether that's supposed to work the way it does. I don't think it is, but maybe. I will be right back. I'm gonna pee.
Oh, this guy uses the rejuvenating death rattle. Mana management needs gear to crit cap. Defensive tools require timing.
I'm back.
This doesn't even look good. Where's the exploding one? This is not it, right? This is the wrong one?
What build are you looking at?
This is the wrong one, right?
Yeah, you're looking at the wrong build.
Okay.
You're looking at Crit Ballista. That's Crit Ballista. Where you just scale crit and then the ballista
Is it
shoot.
this
you
one?
over.
Explosive Ballista Falconer?
Yeah, that's it.
Oh, he uses a sword and shield. Apogee of Frozen Light.
Yeah.
Screen clutter, can't face tank, requires specific low sustain on single target. I got baited? Fuck. You're
Yeah.
struggling? Is it you're struggling because of the low single target?
The single target's okay. It's not like a stellar single target build from what I've
This setup
seen.
needs -8 throwing attacks to function.
Yeah.
Oh god.
So this is the build that I was originally going to play to start. That's why you need the Bose Anarchy staff instead. But I don't know. I mean,
So you either get 2 rings and then the Bose Anarchy, or you get the rings and
the bows. You either because so T4 is, or sorry, T6 is -4, T7 is -5. So you either do either two T6s, a T7 and a 5, or anything with the staff.
Oh, see, that looks so cool. Shut up and I'll get you food. His most recent version? How do I get his most recent version?
Probably on his YouTube.
Best way to make money.
Oh my fucking god. Stupid YouTube ad.
What was I gonna say? Oh yeah, the
I guess
build is
on your
pretty
entity.
much
Let's talk
just a
about my
dex
day.
stacker, by the way.
Your
Dex
what?
increases. It just stacks dex. It scales
Hey,
the
guys.
damage and the AOE and everything on it.
Why does this guy look like Steel Mage?
I never put that together, but it kind of does. He kind of does.
That's it there? Where?
100% squishy, 100% damage is what I would say, or rank 1. I'd say it's. What build would it be?
In the hands of a skillful player, in the hand of a god gamer, this build will push insanely high in arena and is not bugged. Right now, the other build that is pushing really high in arena is a warlock, which is utilizing, which is stacking Hey guys, it's Bina, and in today's video I want to talk about my endgame version of the DPS version of Explosive Ballista. So this is in the variant of the Maxwell guide that I wrote. It is the super squishy minus resistances and only focusing on Silver Shrouds for defense. So basically you get a Silver Shroud with Smoke Bomb, which enables you to dodge the next hit. And you also get one Silver Shroud in your passive here with with Coordinated Fade, which gives you a Silver Shroud based on the abilities on your hotbar from left to right. I have 2 points because I use my ballistas to actually, you're always spamming your ballista, so you want it on this one so that you guarantee getting it every 10 seconds. So this one gives you a guaranteed Silver Shroud, and your Smoke Bomb used as a movement ability gives you another one. So
that sounds
we'll go ahead and
terrible.
look how this looks against the boss here. So we're at 943 corruption. And we are going to see how the single target of this build does.
This
so
sounds
it's a
fucking
ultimately
terrible.
squishy build. ZHP only damage, focusing purely on damage and dodging the next hit. So it should deal a lot of damage, right? Technically a lot of damage. And here we go. So that was a boss fight at like 950 corruption. It is pretty powerful. It is pretty powerful. Not gonna lie. This will 100% get nerfed, if not this cycle, because apparently they are not going. EAG is not going to nerf things this cycle, but next cycle this is not gonna exist. I can pretty much guarantee it. If it exists, it's gonna be in a much tuned down version of this. Okay. But so this is pretty much the build. Image.
What does it look like in a
first
map?
trade league, or the first trade cycle, I should say. And so builds like this are going to exist, and perfect gear are going to exist as well. So people are going to have perfect items, and builds that require perfect items are to get online will exist in Last Epoch if trade stays in the same way that it is. So it is what it is. We're trying to get.
They're just dead. All right, I'm gonna go pee, and this is what I put out. If you want me to YOLO snap re-roll and try this shit, type 1. If you think it's fucking stupid, type 2. That's where I'm at. I will YOLO snap re-roll if there's enough ones. I see. So we do want the reroll.
Cat, why have you done this?
Fucking reroll. I feel bad, John. Geek, I need you to make up your mind. I feel bad. The only guy is like, Johnny's like, don't do it, man. Don't do it, bro. The Apogee's level 65. That's fine. It's like a couple hours, right? We're not gonna reroll right this second. I'm gonna
going trade.
Yeah, I don't know. Probably not. I don't think it's worth it. I don't know. COF's fucking fun. That's the problem.
Okay, another thing for me isn't negative on either side or positive on either side necessarily, right? And this is from somebody that's played the game for a while. Like prior to 1.0. COF is the only thing that brings in new content. If that makes sense.
Yeah.
Like, you could argue the Bazaar is new content, but like, it's not content.
Wait, why is it dumb? Why is it dumb to re-roll? Tell me more, Dad.
I think you should wait until you're rank 10.
That's like a whole... Dude, I can get this thing up and running tonight or tomorrow and just get rank 10 with that. It would be so much fucking faster.
I'd be down to co-op level again.
Yeah, but if you don't leave me in the fucking dust again.
If the servers
You
allow
literally
it.
left me to rot and... Bro, this motherfucker was just like, you want to re-roll with me? And I was like, yeah, I want to re-roll with you. He's like, okay, cool. Fucking 30 minutes into playing together, he's like, oh, I'm in the fuck, I'm in Monoliths, my guy. And I'm like, I'm in chapter 2. And he's like, the servers, I don't know what happened. Shut the fuck up, the servers.
Being gaslit so hard, holy. But I want to level a warlock.
I don't have leveling. I don't know if I actually have leveling here.
You can make it super quick. You definitely have the LP stuff to make decent leveling gear.
I'm not gonna go make decent leveling gear. I would just fucking re-roll. I have everything that I need for this character to make the video, and it's like awesome, and I know the direction that I want to take this character in to describe it in a video. The question is can I afford a stash tab? We'd have to... I don't have any gear for this fucking... So, like, I think if I do this character, I don't do it the ZHP way. I think I build it with this gear. Like, woven flesh, the shield, this relic.
So the thing... Yes, the woven flesh is actually a ton of damage. So the reason that it's super good is... Falconer has a node on its tree that says any excess crit avoidance you have is basically turned into crit multi for your pets or your minions. So you just go woven flesh so that any other crit avoidance you get from like your tree or like on rings is just, hey, here you go, crit multi.
How do I search? Is there a way to like search for these fucking rings?
You would just search like throwing attack like you did, and you would just or well, no, here, search for the other version, the other half of the mod.
I have it.
You have a -5 too.
I have a -5.
Yeah, and it's got a lot of potential.
Does.
There's like actually a lot of forging potential.
Yeah, you just fucking move. You just take off the elemental
unironically,
damage.
I don't have any like need to technically play this character specifically right now, other than XP, and I'm level 93. That's fine.
Oh my god.
Do you want me to hop on my Falconer instead? We can do it because I'll be able to swap more gear to you. And I also have the loot filter on my Falconer set up for it.
For the ballista one?
Yeah, I have like some of the main things you need. So I can just swap to my Falconer for a little bit and play my Falconer.
No, I would just go level. I'm just seeing if I have another ring.
I just need to swap you some gear right now if you're not doing it right now, but...
No, it's not worth the resonance. Why would we do the resonance?
No. If I'm playing on that character is what I mean. If I'm playing, I don't need to give a resonance to give you anything that drops.
Oh, no, we don't need to do all that.
You know what I mean, though? Like, I can just play my other character because it will drop the gear more likely for rogue classes.
Oh, I do have another one. I have a -4.
You only need -8.
I know. I was just, you know.
Okay. Yeah, I mean.
A look, a
you have
little
better
look-see.
Also, unironically, gold ring is not bad.
I
It
was
helps
thinking
with
the
your
same
resistances
thing
a
too.
lot.
Yeah, and the other
Like,
one's
it's
got
not ideal.
well, the other one's got mana on it.
Mana regen is good. That's actually like abyss ring kind of thing. I'm pretty sure you actually just want the mana regen rings because you rip through mana on that build.
He has ward decay and minion damage.
Ward decay and minion. Okay, yeah. If you can manage the mana, then that makes sense. I don't know how the mana is. It looked a little monka, but
No, it's 0. Explosive trap is 0.
The ballista spawning from the trap still costs mana.
How do you level it?
Like you level it just with the falcon.
What?
Dude, that's what I did for all of my leveling. I got to level whatever, like 15, and I unlocked my ascendancy thing, my mastery, and I just clicked on the falcon, and I clicked on the falcon nodes, and I just pressed falcon stuff, and it worked.
Puncture bleeds?
is-
Oh,
yeah, that's just how you level rogue. You could also level it as shadow dagger. That's a good one. It's a good way to level a rogue.
use a two-handed weapon for chance to bleed with puncture?
That's for like level 1 to 4. You unlock puncture at level 5, then you switch to a bow. It's not super relevant, it's just a speedrunning thing. Early on, before level 5, the best thing you can see is an ailment. Chance to bleed, chance to poison, chance to ignite. Just a lot of free damage.
Oh, he has the DPS variant on here. I'm really scared that if I play this, I'm really gonna like it. I'm gonna fucking hate myself.
It's another one of those PoE builds, like, I don't know, like the Blast Rain, where it's like... Okay, you'll probably like any rogue build.
I know.
Because
I already know
rogue
that.
builds
No, I already know that.
strictly are just more fun because they are just faster. Like, just for that reason, rogue builds are more fun. Rogue builds are fast. Fuck, would I just level a Shadow Dagger and actually just sell out? That's the true sellout.
Probably.
Just go Shadow Daggers and I just AFK my way to 1k corruption. Oh no. I just wish we had word on whether they were nerfing stuff or not.
They said Mike said during the video or during the thing. He
Sorry, not nerfing stuff. Fixing bugs. Because, like, for instance, the ballista build isn't bugged. It's just overtuned. Shadow Daggers is bugged. There is a bug. The Warlock builds are bugged. It's not just
this
over...
fucking Maxwell filter blows.
Yes, I hate all of Maxwell's filters. Did you ever set up Bina's master filter for a build?
I did for the build I'm playing now, but I need to set up the fucking filter again.
Do you want to know how I do it? I do a smaller variant that I made myself. Here, I'll screenshot it for you.
No, I've seen it. We need to reset it up again for his shit.
Yeah, I made a different way. I made my own. My leveling filter, because I have leveling gear, is just turn off all loot. I only show uniques.
I mean,
And then I have so the top two mods, the T7 and the T6 double, those right there, those are literally just, I clicked on every mod in the game. And then, so like those aren't actually, those take less than 30 seconds to set up. The shatter part, all I shatter is hybrid health.
yeah, no, I know. I have yours.
So that there will only take, I don't think I shared this version.
I
don't think
I have the
moved it.
basic Venus one. I just don't want to set it all up again. I hate setting it up. That's the fucking problem. How long is it gonna take us to get through the campaign?
Because I can also just send you my Falconer's setup, because my Falconer setup is basically the same thing, like almost the same exact thing in terms of minion setup.
I'll run you through the campaign if you want. No, it's fine. I can do it. I'm just being lazy. I just don't know what leveling uniques to use for the campaign.
Hold on.
That's what I'm trying to do now, is try to figure out what to use.
Oh god, I didn't realize I left this tab so disorganized. Holy.
What happened to that ring I just found? Dude, I have a peak of the mountain. What the fuck? I didn't know this.
If you have a question about any of the uniques there, let me know.
I just don't know what to grab. I'm looking
Yeah,
at
I
shit.
just sent you a screenshot.
Oh.
Of those are what I use. Ignore
level?
the shields. Ignore those shields. But yeah, this is all of my leveling gear that I have slammed.
Can I use the fucking scepter to level with?
What scepter? The torch?
Yeah.
You can. I mean, for a rogue, I generally use that bow that's down there at the bottom.
What's
This
that
tab
bow?
is very unclean right now. It's called Shadow String.
What do you use?
It doubles shift charges, and then I slammed damage over time onto it.
Oh, dude, trying to find shit is miserable. Is it one word? Shadow string?
No, it's a space.
Oh, I actually
Shadow
have
space
it.
string. Do you have it with LP?
No, I don't.
Okay. I mean, you don't need LP on it. It's still decent. But that being said, rogue leveling bow starts at level 13, and you use it until like level 75. You just use a base.
But this base doesn't have damage over time on it.
That's why I slammed it. So the reason I use that personally for my bow is because I slam damage over time onto it, and it makes it ridiculously good for leveling.
Where's that fucking leveling max rule shit again? Does it say what gear to use on this fucking thing?
The biggest things, the biggest notes for leveling, right, are the Kestrel, if you have one of those.
What the hell is a kestrel?
I'll spell it for you. It's that top middle-ish armor, body armor up there.
Spell it.
Vina have decent builds. His builds are okay. I DM'd it to you, but it's Kestrel.
The kestrel?
Yes.
Okay. Have that.
Even if it doesn't have LP, insanely good leveling body now. You use it through the entire campaign.
Okay. What's next?
Lessons of the Metropolis. You can just search lessons. They're boots. LP is nice. LP is not required, though.
Is that better than the other boots?
What other boots?
The movement speed boots. The Atera's Path.
Atera's Path you can't use until level 30.
Oh god. Okay, what's next?
So I use Atera's Path. Oh, I don't have movement speed slammed onto my lessons, but those are two big ones. Sorry, I'm also organizing my tabs. Arboreal Circuit. They're rings. They're good.
This is the one that I found earlier, right?
That is also good, but that one's not a rogue one that you found. It's spells. I don't know.
How do I know if it's a rogue one?
Its spells are just attacks. Like, so the one you searched the other day, it's not rogue specific. It's just rogue doesn't have the access to any spells at all. So.
But wait, how do I know if this? Wait, I'm looking at the ring right now. It doesn't say spells on it.
Oh, I didn't realize you found that. Sorry, I thought you were talking about the one that you found with 3 LP.
So this is good.
That's good. It's just because it's movement speed.
Okay, what else? What's the other ring? Isn't there another ring to use?
The other one is Quicksilver Coil.
That I
Quicksilver
know I
Flask.
have.
Yeah, Quicksilver Flask, basically. Every time you hit an enemy, chance to proc haste. With the Kestrel, you have 100% haste uptime and increased haste effect.
You have COF. You're the same rank of the COF. Doesn't matter. You get it at level 1. As soon as you get to town, you have it.
Bleeding Heart. That's the next big one.
Okay.
That gives you infinite sustain. Literally infinite sustain through the entire campaign.
Is there anything else I need?
Those are like the big main uniques in terms of leveling. Like, those are what I would say are like Chef's Kiss. Search Lament, Lament. It's a set helm. You might not have ever picked it up, honestly.
I picked up a ton of set helmets. The Bear's Last Lament.
Yep, if it has a good roll on the void resistance, I like to use it eventually. Just because I get to throw it on and basically not think about my void res for the rest of the campaign after I throw it on at level 20. So it's nice. It's convenient.
Okay.
That covers, so then that pretty much covers all your resistances except for Fizz. I would personally, if you're looking for pure leveling uniques on your rings, do your rings have 1 or 2 LP?
Yes.
For the 2 LP one, so basically what you want to try to slam on the rings, especially
Not gonna go do any of that right now.
Oh, okay. Oh yeah, and then Belt, Thornslinger, or Scavenger.
I know eventually I need to make leveling.
Yeah, Thornslinger is better for rogue specifically, but Scavenger is a better generic belt for leveling. Thornslinger gives you +1 skills.
Like I'm 100% aware that I need to like slam.
Yeah.
Stuff.
And then I mean Avarice. If you want, they're not bad. Otherwise, I've been using Swaddling, the Weaver's Will gloves. Avarice is just the one you get from the campaign quest, but otherwise I just use like I just crack open my Swaddlings. I use leveling to do that. See if they end up rolling good. They're also not bad. But
what quiver?
Those are nice. Arrow Guard.
Is it always Arrow Guard?
99.9% of the time, yeah. Let me see. I don't think there's any other like super notable quivers for early leveling. I've kind of just always used Arrow Guard. Yeah, all the other stuff is just too high level.
Arrow Guard it is? Okay. All right, so here's the next question, chat. Are we leveling on stream or are we saying fuck it and leaving it and just waking up leveled?
I need to know, am I leveling with you? Should I be preparing for this or am I not? I don't have to. I don't mind either way. I just
I don't care either. You're gonna end up leaving me behind anyway. It's not gonna matter.
I'm not. I told you I would wait last time, and you said no. The servers are messing up, and I said, "Are you sure?" And you said, "Yeah, I'm sure." And then I left.
Why does he play with Flurry? Is it Flurry until Puncture? Is that what it is?
Probably. Doesn't matter. It's your first 4 levels.
How long is it gonna take you to get ready?
Me?
Yeah, you'll just catch up anyways, right?
I just have a tab, so I just have to. My only decision making would be what am I leveling. But I think I just do a Warlock.
The Bug Warlock.
Right? Like it's just bugged Warlock.
Yeah, it's just Bug Warlock. Yeah, doesn't matter.
Then I have all the classes except for Sentinel. And I like Sentinel, but it's kind of I've done so much on Sentinel already.
Nope, I know what we're naming it.
Oh god, we're doing this like we're full sending. Okay.
Down bad for totems.
Bad for totems. Holy.
beginning.
Is this just a comeback stream?
Don't.
Okay, I'm on my way.
The music in this game is so good. I hate it.
I've never been this far from the slums.
I gotta get to town and retitle my stream.
Time to leave Magellan
That's
behind
good
me.
because that gives me more time because I have to create my character still.
As he wishes to destroy us and steal Atera's legacy.
We're going solo self-found, solo account found, solo character found, hardcore, right?
I don't think I'm confident enough yet to play this game in hardcore. I would like to eventually play this game in hardcore.
It's I will say of any game, of any of the ARPGs, put them all in a basket or whatever. This is the game that you will get the farthest on in hardcore and learn how to become like a hardcore player.
I've gotten to like 98 in Diablo 2.
Okay, that's really impressive actually.
I actually
Like, that
died
is
in
insanely
D2.
impressive.
Like the furthest I died in D2 at level like 98 on a barb with a whirlwind barb with grandfather and storm shield by rushing my buddy through normal back when Chaos Sanctuary could still accidentally kill you.
Yeah.
And I one-shot myself.
Oh no. See, I don't play hardcore in D2 at all. It's not even a thought in my mind because I am a Telesork player. If I don't play Telesork, I play what's the Horking Barb? I play Hork Barb.
I've already retitled my stream during a loading screen.
I gotta catch up. Oh wait, I'll catch up for sure because I have like infinitely better and faster gear.
Yeah. You also know
Yeah.
where you're going and what you're doing. I have no idea.
Well, so that's the big thing that's gonna speed it up for both of us is because if the servers are working, because I can just let you. You're just gonna be portaling to me mostly. You just kill shit and portal to me. I run to the objectives basically. Like, basically, so co-op leveling is you're getting the XP for me and you, and I'm getting the objectives. That's like the simple way of thinking about it.
The problem, I didn't speak to the guy in the beginning. I got fucking stupid me.
Like, you don't technically have to. He just helps you.
Yeah, dude. Alright, I died for no reason then. I died on purpose. I thought it would port me all the way back to the beginning. I feel like without that guy, this is fucking miserable.
Yeah, it is.
Rerolling again? Yes.
That's the glory. That's the glory of this game, is you can just snap reroll and be ready in 4 hours.
I can snap reroll and be ready in like the same amount of time in PoE. My campaign time, my campaign time with like Twink gear is like 3 hours.
I guess that's well, because you kind of need more levels for PoE to play build. Because this game is less level restricted. I don't know if you agree with that.
No, it's the same thing in this game. I fucked up not having this guy. Alright, what were you saying? I couldn't hear you over this fucking idiot mob.
I have no idea. It's okay. It was likely not important.
Vendor NPC wall. I died again, dude. I quit.
You used to be able to. You were able to vendor NPC walk pre 1.0. They took it out. Very upset about that actually. And I constantly close my vendors.
This is easily the worst part of this game, by the way.
Chapter 1 is considered the worst. Chapter 2 is considered the hardest.
No, no, no. I'm talking about these like first like 2 levels here.
Yeah. Yeah, you have like no abilities. Your first ability probably sucks.
I mean, God forbid you forget to talk to this fucking NPC.
Yeah, it does. That definitely makes it like considerably harder. Alright, now I get to take off all my clothes and drop them on the ground.
Oh, you're in town already?
Yeah.
So you don't want me to
Wait.
run you through it? I mean, he's doing, that's literally what he's doing right now, right?
I think so.
You know, aren't we just doing
Actually,
it
I'm
together?
already in Monolith, sorry.
Can't you, in theory, just straight go to Monolith?
Terrible XP. It doesn't really work anymore. You used to be able to.
That's not what I've been told.
Also, if you die, you get like no XP. I mean, we can try it, but then you're just gonna have to come do the campaign anyway. The game's not playable without idle slots and passives.
All right, Bale. So look at this. This is what I was saying earlier. These blinking things up here, I can literally right now choose my faction.
Ah, you. Let me get a good look at you. Yes, you. I, Galila of Valcala.
There you go. It's level 9 Circle of Fortune.
The Circle of Fortune.
You're in town.
Yeah.
Okay. Where is my gear?
This is what I was telling you earlier. You weren't listening. I told you this, Bale.
Bale was just one but you could they do this, and our alliance is secure. We'll lend our aid to heal Borea's army.
Stop
Are you
breathing.
loading into first zone?
Yeah.
Okay.
I don't have a bow. A level 1 bow.
Invite me and I'll tell you when. I gotta load. You can invite me whenever, and I'll tell it to you.
Oh, I didn't even notice. Thanks.
Yeah, your big early stuff, like super early stuff, is Kestrel, Firestarter Torch.
Oh, you know, I should have grabbed the torch.
Yeah, even if you have no LP used on it or unlocked on it, it's still like...
I know it's insane. I just didn't think to grab it. Could just go back and get it really quick, huh?
Enter this next zone. Or I guess it doesn't matter. Just all just enter the next zone. Yeah, go. And then just portal. I'll tell you when to portal to me. I'm going next zone now, so... It's a lot of damage. Like, a lot of damage. Skills and passive. What the hell? It tells me to use Rip Blood? Ain't no way that's correct. I just got a resonance.
What?
You tallied into the zone and I immediately got it as a drop.
That's amazing.
That's funny. Oh, wait, they fixed this.
Yeah, we have to kill him.
No, sorry. A skill wasn't working for me and I was trying to figure out why they changed it. I forgot.
I mean, to be fair, it is reasonable to be sad over the mug breaking.
I'm loading into storeroom right now.
Let me know in the port, I guess.
Port.
All right, so the real question is when I actually play this thing, because I already know, how many people do you think are gonna watch it from my stream and just be like, "Fuck, I'm rerolling"?
A lot.
It's a,
You have a PoE audience. It's gonna be a lot.
that's what I thought too.
Like, unironically, it's the fact that you have a PoE audience primarily at this point is enough to make people snap reroll to it.
Oh, I have puncture. Did I just put puncture on then?
Yep. Try to buy a bow in town or something, or look for a bow on the floor. Once we leave here, you can. Oh no, wait. You might wanna
Right,
just
the
wait
one
till
you
portal.
were looking into. Oh no.
You gotta talk to a guy once we leave here.
70% of them.
Did you talk to that guy?
What guy?
Right behind us on the
No.
He's like sitting on the ground. That gives you the passive point.
He's not doing anything.
Oh, it turns in for both of us?
I don't know.
I guess it does, because you have the points. Just give it a second and you can portal to me. Portal. I think, because what level are you?
I have no idea.
I think we're, yeah, you're, okay. We have the same amount of points.
You want me to buy a... Oh, I can't buy a bow, huh? I guess I just eat shit on a bow until 11. Or
It
look
doesn't
for...
matter. I will kill everything instantly, basically. The only thing I don't kill instantly is bosses. Does anybody in your chat know the name of the acolyte leveling relic that I am thinking of? It looks like a book. You don't have to kill anything here.
I was putting points in.
Okay.
And I was looking at where to put stat points and I died.
Oh,
Are we not in the same instance? Where are you?
I'm way ahead.
What do you want me to do? Port to you?
If you want to just wait a second, you can just kill stuff. I don't know if I'm getting XP for you killing stuff, but I don't really need
I haven't
XP
killed
for you.
anything. There's nothing to kill.
Yeah, like we could unironically...
Did you get experience?
Oh, wait.
Grimoire of Necrotic Elixirs.
Thank you, Hotto. That is exactly what I'm thinking of, yeah. I honestly don't know if I'm getting XP from you or not.
There's
I'm also
nothing to
killing
kill.
stuff
There's 0
passively.
mobs. Alright, there, I just killed something, but it was 1 mob.
Portal. Wait. I think you already did.
I didn't portal.
But... Okay, I'm floating into the next zone.
So far, so good.
It's way better, like miles better than the other day.
Yes.
Like by the other day when you would portal to me or I'd portal to you, we'd be done with the zone already. Like by the time we loaded in, it'd be like, okay, portal again. And that was kind of miserable. I'm not gonna lie.
I'm sure you have questions, but let me first check and make sure the epoch's safe.
Let me make sure the epoch is safe. I'll go get the epoch.
Okay, can we take a note here that not only does he say let's check if it's safe, he decides to run to the edge of a cliff to double check.
What up, Tribs? He's got to make sure the epoch is safe.
But he's got to look at it while checking out the sunset.
But the epoch needs to be safe. I'm so mad I'm re-rolling. So mad. I'm not allowed to look at nice videos. Once Warlock unlocks fish here at level 15, it's smooth sailing.
Okay, that's good to know. Cause I mean, I don't know. It's gonna be smooth sailing if I stare at mobs with the leveling gear I have. I have literally just T7 affixes on all my leveling gear, so.
I'll be leaving for Majelka as soon as I am able. If fate brings you there as well.
Am I porting you?
you
I'm
can
so.
find me
What am I
at
doing?
In town. Oh, sorry. You had to go back to town.
Am I a good wingman asking for a
Everything
friend?
okay? What? What happened? That must
I
be
can be.
Are you sure? You'll stay safe. Stay
Grimoire.
alive and bring
Grimoire.
I have wingmanned before.
Elix. There's no way I don't have any.
I even
know
have
I
that.
them.
You want me to
I
blow?
know I have them. I kept them.
You want me to blow a resonance for you?
No. It's not that important. I have the catalyst too.
easy. Too easy.
And you're good to go to the next zone whenever.
I already started going. I figured.
Yeah, I was watching your stream. I'm just.
I have an ex-girlfriend text me after 4 years. She's like, not bad at all, but crazy. What would you do? You want the real answer? Or do you want the homie answer? Like, what kind of answer are we looking for here? Yeah, you're not looking for a voice of reason. You're looking for you're not looking for a wingman. You're looking for a voice of reason. The real question is like, if you've already answered her, you're going to sleep with her, right? Like you're not here to like look for an answer, right? You're like, you just want to make sure it's okay to answer her because you're trying to sleep with her, right? I think Geek's advice is honestly the best. Post nut clarity is a hell of a drug, right? Like post nut clarity is a hell of a drug, right? Like, go do what you need to do and then reevaluate the situation. Because I think I speak for every human, not just even male here, but I'm pretty sure both men and women have decided to text an ex or a booty call they know is a fucking mistake, and then go with the post-nut clarity route and then realize, thank God I didn't text the crackhead. Also, torch plus puncture kills a mob and then they all chain explode because of the torch being torch.
Yes, sir.
It's fucking stupid.
You're here, right? Yeah.
Trying to put fucking.
No, you're good. I didn't want to start the boss and you not be in the zone, 'cause then that got weird. Do you see me running here without pressing anything on my keyboard?
Yes.
Fun fact: stand directly in front of the boss. Actually, I don't know if you live without leveling gear. Be careful.
Nope.
I'm so sorry that I just baited you. I thought about the fact that I have 500 HP after. Can you just respawn or no?
No.
I'm so sorry.
So you're only talking to her for the nut, is what we're getting at.
Did you see that?
No, I can't see anything. I have the "you are dead" wait for respawn.
Yeah, so he does like that dive bomb after he phases. If you stand in front of him, he just doesn't move anyway. But
oh no,
I forgot that leveling gear is good. What'd you say oh no for?
My Twitch chat just crashed.
Oh no. Chat, now's your chance.
Do I have to talk to somebody here? Oh, return.
I am turning in a lot of the stuff for you.
Not even that. It's like for sure know how she's texting me. It's like 6 a.m. for me. I'm on night shift right now. I mean, that don't stop. That don't stop nothing. Bro, you never just taking a break to go like drive to a homie's house and fucking hug a homie from behind?
Ah, you.
I can't say I have.
Wait.
Really?
Ah, You must be familiar with the science of fortune telling as well.
I avoid the people that I used to know IRL in my area, if that makes sense.
Sure.
Not happening.
Mainly because
You're back.
cocaine is not a
Good
drug that I am interested in trying.
I'm
Sure.
so sorry to you too. This is what's best for us all. With the Epoch's power.
I'm so far from explosive trap. She didn't answer? He caved, lads. We lost them.
Dude, not getting a movement skill on Warlock until level 9 is the worst.
What is this place?
I forget I have a good movement skill because I'm so used to shit it in.
Is
Yeah,
there anyone here?
Unironically, if you set up the numlock thing, it's almost worth it.
I actually don't know how to do that.
I don't know it off the top of my head. I never do it, but it would be really weird on Rogue to numlock shift. But if you're campaigning with like any semblance of like gear, probably worth it.
I need to get a bow on. That's where I'm at right now.
I mean, you're more than welcome to wait until 13. 13, there's a bow called a salvage bow. Salvage bow has implicit dot damage.
Yeah,
You
that's
grab
what I
that-
built the last time. I think I just deleted
Yeah.
it the last time.
Yeah, and then you just craft on either dot or fizz or both, and you just keep clicking them until you run out of forging potential, and then you're just
I thought you told me to use this other bow.
Yeah, but you didn't have T7 dot or dot at all on.
Oh. About time for me to get clear life.
This is one guy you do have to talk to. I already did, so you don't have to. Do you want me to mention like?
Nope, I'm not gonna remember.
Like that? Okay, that's.
I'm not gonna lie to you. I don't even know where you went.
Go that way. Go that direction and go to that marker that you see just in front of you. That is perfect.
Where'd you go?
Down.
Oh.
To the other marker. It's fine though, as long as we talk to them.
Farewell.
Oh, it does auto edit for both of us. That's kind of cool, actually.
Yeah, and it seems to be working as intended now. I heard that there's a bug. I read in the creator Discord, right? Apparently there's a bug right now that if I were to like just port you to chapter 9, right, and kill, for whatever reason, kill Majason on this character for you. I don't know why people would do that, but if I did, it just locks your entire campaign and you can never get your passive points in idle slots.
Oh, it's funny.
Somebody was talking about it. They were like, I was on my level 30 campaign character and my friend helped me. You can keep going right. You can keep progressing.
Yeah, Trips, if you need to get clarity, man, and you need to like talk to this girl and just like clear your head and like just shoot the shit, I mean, that's probably fine. I mean, there's definitely X's that I would like fucking, you know, closure from. They just left you, that we were like, oh, I'll message you later and we'll figure it all out, and then left you on red for 3 fucking years. But don't do it for the nut.
Easy. Too easy.
I'd rather gamble than talk. Then don't think you have the answer. Then dip with the post nut clarity. Yeah, it's just the post nut clarity, man. Like, you know, take a hot shower, fucking relax, and then reevaluate.
You there, help me.
I think it's fine to come to the homies to like make sure he's making the right decision. Sometimes you just like need a bro to be like, don't be a fucking idiot, bro. Or sometimes you need a bro to be like, I guess get your nut in, bro, and then fuck off. But like the end, I think the end result is like very clear, right? Like we just fucking off here, right? Like we ain't got no time for no Mickey Mouse bullshit, right? We just out. My loading screen is forever long.
Yeah, that's okay. I'll hang out.
I see.
Sometimes your EU bros are asleep and you need your NA bro.
You.
There's a lot of EU bros here right now. That. Oh, the fucking COF prop, dude. I got idols I shouldn't be allowed to
Idols you
have.
shouldn't get. Yes, dude,
Yeah.
I'm telling you. And I've had people tell me the game's not that buggy, sir.
I just got X. Yeah, I just got, yeah.
Like,
I'm pretty sure I'm supposed to get small idols here.
you are supposed to get the 1x2 or 2x1. That's it.
The 1x2 or the 2x1. I got 2 idols. I got 2 2x2s.
Yeah, you're not supposed to get adorned. That's for sure.
No, I didn't get adorned. I got 2 2x2s.
That is a 1x2 and a 2x1.
Okay, whatever.
Those
Where'd
are what
you
you're
go?
supposed
Did
to
you-
get, and you're always supposed to get 2 of them. Ezra's library. You can portal to me.
This is my 3rd build.
That's it.
This one's gonna be like a hyper aggressive Path of Exile build that you
Let me know when
probably
you
shouldn't
load it.
watch.
You are indeed loaded. We can leave. Walk out the door. I'll portal to you in a second.
Yeah.
And group play is great.
Get the Act 7 on the brink of the end of your session. Yeah, whatever this build is about to be is literally going to be the definition of a PoE crackhead's wet dream.
Yeah, the build you were playing previously with the detonating arrow, you don't see it as much, if that makes sense.
Yes.
You don't see all the little tiny tornado shots as much, but they are there. They're just tiny and minuscule.
Want to see you making a PoE cock on Path of Exile? I play cock every league.
Yeah, you do.
I do, actually. I play cast and crit literally every league.
And it's something wild.
What?
I have never played cast on crit.
It is like the most mathy of math builds that makes me want to like fucking.
The reason I have never played cast on crit builds is because I most of the time refuse to put the money into them. Or it's like sorry, that's not a good way of explaining it. The only way I want to play cast on crit is if I invest mirrors into it and make it just like, you know, not a healthy build for the game. And I never end up actually putting
Fuck my
into it.
screen. I'm worried about playing this right now and this blowing up everybody's screen and it being a problem.
I almost wonder. Oh, I got a unique because I can't loot it. Oh wait, yes I can.
You can get
I
me
got a
another
bleeding heart.
2 mirrors for a build. I probably won't make a build until next week and then figure out what I want. But if you want like a cast on crit build, I can look into it for sure.
You're gonna do an original sim build.
Well, yeah,
do
you
that.
do original sim with cast on crit, right?
Oh, true.
Maybe? I don't know. I could look into it for sure. You just let me know what you want to see. Text me if you need it. Well, what build do you want to see with all the currency?
Yeah, I don't.
Are we
care what
getting?
people are
Oh, we can't
saying.
get the fucking thing. All right, so I have no choice. I have to talk to the gambler.
Yeah, you just talk to that guy. You don't get the other thing.
It's
You're
not
gonna
giving
have
it to me.
do-
I need you here, I guess.
I'm in a loading screen. I might have bricked.
Oh,
Never
we
mind,
didn't
it was
break.
just
We
a
didn't
long
break.
loading screen.
I got double gloves. Huh?
What?
It doubled?
Goodbye.
I have double avarice now.
Why did it double?
Panion, please.
There's nothing that doubles
Stop him.
uniques, right?
No, I think
Does
we
that
just
count as an echo reward? Is it coded the same way as an echo reward?
I think I figured out how to do the dupe.
I'm confused.
I'm not talking about it.
Okay. Yeah, I wouldn't on stream. That's a sketchy territory they might not enjoy being brought up, but
Or it might have been. We're just gonna go with it was an echo reward.
I think my assumption is that it is coded as an echo reward. That is the immediate of like what I think from that. Is one of them COF tagged?
May I know in Discord? Neither of them are CF tagged. Neither, and they're all targeted as non-trading.
I'm leaning towards your theory.
My theory is
not to cut you off, but if it is actually like something that could be the bug or the bug abuse, I would just be wary of saying it on stream. They've been trying to not get the information out, not like silence it, but
I mean, anybody could just go back and watch the VOD and figure it out.
I guess that's fair. I guess that's fair.
It's all VODed at this point.
That's very true.
What Merc is saying, I'm pretty sure it's a bone wall situation. I don't know if that resonates with anybody.
I have no idea what you're talking about, so I'm just gonna nod and say yes.
Do you actually not?
No, that doesn't sound familiar at all.
Okay. Any old D2 enjoyers in the chat? Any old D2 Andes?
Oh yeah, I played D2 for the most part when I was like too little and my parents didn't let me on the internet.
Oh.
So like, I mean I play it now, but it's different now.
When's the next time that we're in town? Wait, what level can I buy that bow base at?
13. Where are you? I'm waiting to teleport to you while I was putting points in. But
I would like to know, but DM it to me. What the hell am I gonna do with the stash of duplicate fallacies and averages? I'm pretty sure it's just with. It's just a lag thing, I think. Unless it's an echo reward. I don't know if I'm supposed to go left or right here.
Left. It's sad that I have 30% movement speed boots on. More, actually. I think my boots are like 40% movement speed, and you are faster than me. By, like, margins.
How?
You are a rogue.
Doesn't make me run faster.
Shift is better. And haste. Do you have the haste nodes yet? I don't know how early it recommends you pick those up.
Yeah, I have the haste.
Yeah, so haste. In a second here, you can portal to me. You can portal to me.
I just don't do damage right now is the big problem.
Yeah. We're staying here for a sec. There's a mini boss. This is passive points. I hope Warlock doesn't make me quit all my other classes, because I still want to play the Rune Master, but if this class is actually as immortal as it's supposed to be, I could,
Bill, nobody wants to exploit. It's more that. Not everybody wants to be an exploiter.
yeah, it's not tries. So the dupe that is apparently there is not just like you get a chance at stuff. There is somebody, at least one person, that is taking an item saying, hey, this item is really good, snapping their fingers and having 2 of them, and then snapping their fingers and having a 3rd. There is some kind of just like infinite item bug, and if they were trying to keep it hush-hush, the person doing it, they're an idiot, because they did it on the one item that you would literally never see 2 of. Like, it just wouldn't happen.
I need to go buy this bow. I do no damage.
You are 13 now?
Nope.
After, oh, okay. Definitely don't go back until level 13. And then go to the Gambler when you do. If you get 13 here, possible you will.
No. He did LP1 Omni with all the same stats.
It's identical stats on a good Omni with 1 LP. 4LP Ravs do not exist in the game currently. I would bet my left nut on that. They are like 1 in 2 trillion gloves or something like that, or like 4 trillion gloves. They are something that we will probably never see in online mode.
Terra's grace be with you.
And if we do, that person is the coolest guy ever.
Hey, Simon, stop playing video games. I got access to his Steam library again.
Yeah, I don't know, Bale. Like, I haven't done the math. I might do it later, but it'd be like a 1 in 40 to the power of 7, and then multiply that by a 1 in 30, and then multiply that by the rarity of Omni, and then multiply that. We're talking somewhere along the lines of like 9, 10, maybe even 20 trillion odds to get to 2 of the same. Probably even more than that. Like,
is it me doing the damage or you doing the damage? I'm really confused.
My wandering spirit.
Oh.
I have a skill that's over 1,000 DPS already on tooltip. So Acolyte has a skill. I press a button, and I spawn all these little ghosties.
When do I get Falcon?
Right when the second 10 seconds, 20 seconds.
Oh, okay, so I'm not gonna fucking do shit then.
You're about to get Falcon.
I'm so far from explosive trap still.
Yeah, that's because we're going fast.
Oh god, that means I'm gonna have to play with a fucking character that has this stupid ass fucking bird squawking every 5 fucking seconds?
Yes, sir.
Oh no, I fucked up.
I don't know what's generating me such a ridiculous amount of word, but it's
What? I was practicing for my bird.
That's fair.
You seem a little. He might be kind enough to show you how to tap into your true.
Why did my load screen just take infinitely longer than yours? Are you 13 yet?
No,
Level
I am,
13.
man.
Talk to the gambler down here.
I'm getting my fucking idiot first.
You gotta come back up here first. That's
You've
okay.
woken
Doesn't
I,
matter.
your count, if I then close your
Alright, and I
eyes
click
and focus
anything but Warlock, right? Because we're ethical gamers. Oh, I misclicked Warlock. Oh, no. Oh, what a bummer.
Just put the
Oh, I'm
Falcon on
clicking
right
the
click
OP
now.
button. Oh, Trav, I clicked the OP button. Oh, no. My
Okay,
hands.
we're both
I'm not
button.
in control.
You said a salvage bow, right?
Salvaged bow. Yes, sir.
Got it as a rare. Gross.
Oh, I put the OP skills on my hotbar. Oh no.
Want to go again?
I guess I'm a filthy bug abuser. What are we gonna do?
Not bad.
Not bow damage, right?
That's fine too.
A fine choice. You have a good eye.
Bow damage, fizz, or damage over time. Damage over time being the best.
What do I put for suffixes?
For suffixes, I mean, chance to bleed. Nothing else matters. That would be like your best suffix.
Bro, I put damage over time 1 time on this bow and it filled the forging potential.
Yeah, you get really low forging potentials early on, but that's more than fine for a bow. You don't need anything good. That's how dumb rogue leveling is. Like when I say you will take that bow and you can use that to level 75, I'm not exaggerating.
Why are we not in a party anymore?
Oh, I think it's doing that bug maybe. Oh no, I fixed it. You're there. It's there now for me.
I see that
You're on like my screen.
still you. That's true. strength will be necessary if our world, our reality, is to have any hope.
Oh, I'm on the screen now. Okay. What am I doing in this town?
We're just turning in quests, and then we're going south.
Dude, this town is very laggy.
Why?
Yeah, I've noticed that actually.
There is an old passage to the surface.
Be with you.
I will dispel.
Greetings.
Where?
Still on my screen.
I'm so far from explosive trap.
You're not that far. We get a lot of passive points here in a second. There's like a really big stretch here where you're gonna get like a bunch of passive points instantly.
Oh god, it's already started.
The bird.
Do I have to press anything for the bird? How does this work?
You can. His right click is Falcon Strike. It just does a ridiculous amount of damage. It takes a decent amount of mana, but it will kill your entire screen. I don't know what this button does.
Wait, so it's all my right click is always this Falcon Strike shit now?
No, you can move. You can put it somewhere else on your bar. It replaces after you summon the Falcon. It replaces the like summon Falcon button with that, but it auto summons the Falcon, so it's kind of moot.
So I don't care about the summon Falcon button anymore. I can take that one off my hotbar.
Yes. I'm actually pretty sure it's a bug that you have them both on there right now in general. I can't tell if I'm doing any damage.
I mean, I haven't been near a mob, so.
Wait, really?
I'm nowhere near you.
Well, no, I mean like you're running behind me and you're not seeing any mobs.
No.
Okay, then. Yeah,
Well, I don't know. Fucking, I one tap everything with this stupid bird.
That's yeah. That was my leveling experience on launch, by the way.
Just one tapping everything with the bird, not knowing what you're doing, just clicking shit.
Yes, I just clicked shit.
What do you just? I feel like I just like shift and right click.
Yup.
At this point.
Yup. Correct. It's silly. So like I just got my 20th point, by the way, so I can start going into the world now.
Okay, so my skills just rearrange themselves.
I don't know what. I think your right click is currently bugged. I don't know why it's there.
I can't change it to the summon Falcon button. But if I right click it, it
yeah,
does
because it's technically Falcon Strikes right now. It's just an icon bug. That's the funny part. This damage over time. Oh my god, I have cracked leveling gear for Warlock. This is nuts. It's all, every skill just has the damage over time tag on it. Okay, what tree is this in?
Make you want to play Falconer now? Dude, I haven't even begun to do things.
I mean, keep in mind, Bale, this is campaign. Every class has a way to basically do that during campaign.
Not happening.
For Paladin, it's hammer throw.
He said he just wants a Falcon friend.
Oh, sorry, I didn't see that section. I thought he just meant like the strength of it.
This bird just attacks shit.
Oh, I clicked the mage. Oh, no.
Wait, this bird just does infinite fucking damage by itself.
Yes. Except for this mage. I don't know why I clicked it, but I clicked it. We're gonna get a ladle. That's the crazy part. Sorry, ladle.
Bale's gonna fucking jump off his balcony.
Oh, that's kind of mana intensive. Yo, ladle.
Nope.
wanted strength, I would play Lich. If you wanted strength, you would just play Falconer or you would play Warlock.
Warlock, yeah.
Lich is dead now because Warlock exists. There are still good Lich builds. They are just...
Unique shield. Soul bash.
No way.
Left on the floor.
Yeah. I'm kidding. It's the shield.
I need to double check my shit and put points in because I'm slow.
That's fine. I will
Or the next
get
area.
to the next objective in a second here. But you actually made me think about the fact that I have a 3 LP Soul Bastion and I wanted to read what it does. Nothing that I care about. Good. Good. Category, leveling, dump.
Alright, so I need fucking 5 points in this shit, stupid.
Greetings.
We're going north or south?
I like to do south
are
first
you?
because it's a little bit safer.
Go on.
Does it really matter?
No,
Not happening.
not with leveling gear.
I don't have leveling.
Yes. It matters then. A little bit. South is a lower level, and the void damage in these areas can actually kill you very quickly.
I'm really not.
It's mostly a speedrunning thing, because when you're speedrunning, you're starting this area at like level 12. And you never really have gear.
I just got a golden resonance.
Hell yeah. Now you can give me loot.
I just got umbro blades.
Oh, he's playing Shadow Dagger. There's a white box on my screen. I'm sorry, I have to screenshot that. That's really funny. My quest objective is just a white box. Now we just go back to town and go upward. By the way, this zone, this specific like 3 quests here were the most frustrating things in the world on launch.
Why?
Because you had to do like 8 different mandatory loading zones to get through these areas.
Oh.
And it was just like a good 30 minutes loading zone each for me. And it was just like, it was just depressing.
That makes sense. It's so nice that the game like runs.
It's been good now. Like, I think it's been pretty good for me at least since launch.
Yeah, I haven't had any issues.
I know other people have though. I'm not trying to like what's the word? Like dismiss other people's issues with it. But I don't know. I feel like the past couple days, like the past 2 days, it's been really solid. There's been hiccups, but we just need to grab this waypoint for us. This waypoint is
I don't need to grab the waypoint. Let's go next area.
Yeah, you just keep going south.
Where the fuck? I can't go down?
Oh, you have to come towards me more.
Oh my god.
You gotta cross that bridge.
Did get a couple hours in the cycle though? What are you talking about? Oh, you guys got to monolith a couple hours into the cycle. Yeah. I did not.
I mean, it wasn't a couple hours in. I didn't get there until like hour 9. But normally that would have taken me 2. But yeah, once I got to monoliths especially, I was chilling. I got to monoliths and just kind of like accepted that Circle of Fortune wasn't going to be a big enough buff to versus like not playing the game, if that makes sense. So I just like ignored anything else COF wise. Wait, this actually does ridiculous damage. You want to go right? I'll go up.
Yeah.
This does ridiculous damage. I know I have like a bunch of leveling gear, but
This bird is fucking stupid, by the way.
yes, sir.
Go, it's dead, it's dead, it's dead, go.
That's one of the reasons I was able to get the monolith so fast despite the lag, is I never had to think about the zones. If I was getting low on XP, I pressed Falcon Strikes more. That was it.
So
Go to
fast.
town right away.
Go to town?
Yep.
I'm so fast compared to you, it's not even funny.
Yeah, there's a reason that if like I'd say for speed running purposes, all classes were about 2 hour rough time, right? Plus or minus say like 5 minutes.
Sure.
Rogue was an hour 30 average. Like just 25% faster than every other class for speed running.
Bro, we have to go through monoliths, like regular monoliths. Again.
Technically, no.
How do we skip them?
You do the level 93 on another character, so we could like boost each other and just do 3 monoliths with an overpowered character.
You gotta do it 6 times.
Yeah.
That sounds terrible. Just do the fucking monoliths.
You would need XP anyway. I guess the thought is like power leveling. I might be DC'd, by the way.
I think yeah.
I'm in town. Like I loaded into town. Oh, it just hold on. You might be good. There you go.
Farewell.
Little bit of a hiccup.
It's the waiting for each other to load thing.
Well, because
oh no, towns are just super fucking buggy.
Yeah,
where are we going?
It's just towns right now. Right to the right side, right past that guy you talked to there. Just right into ritual site.
I don't have 5 points into thing yet. Terrible.
Really? Oh no, it's after this. I jumped the gun a little bit. After this, we get a huge boost.
You're doing monos at 34?
Yes.
Here's a open. Good luck, man. Hey, Warlock friend, he's forgetting to curse the target. Fucking idiot.
Didn't look at my screen that entire fight, by the way.
Movement speed on the boost, congrats. You're not the fucking idiot, he's the fucking idiot. Can you believe this guy? Not movement speed, I mean, not, do we have to go into this stupid thing?
We go upward.
We're not going in here?
Not yet, next.
Up this way?
Come to me next. Towards me. Just one sec. Just twirl to me in a second. I'll tell you when I'm gonna load.
Oh, I was looking at my Falcon thinking it was you. On the little dot.
I'm not a bird.
I wasn't looking. So it's the same way you play PoE, right? You don't look at the fucking.
Yeah.
No,
I know.
Symbols.
I know what you mean.
You know what's gonna happen? Ginger's gonna wake up tomorrow. He's gonna see me playing this stupid explode shit. He's gonna reroll too.
Maybe. I think he really likes the blast ring. So. By the way, you gotta follow your rule for this zone.
Top right.
Always top right. We go fast, really far. It takes a while.
I got damage over time on my swaddle gloves.
Wait, that's so good.
More of a blast ring guy, I think, for now. I like the blast ring build a lot.
All right. Do I use a giga cast speed ladle, or do I use a 102% damage over time fire starter?
I have no idea what's better.
What do we think? Any warlock aficionados? I'd have an answer.
Does the Warlock aficionado think he uses the 102% damage over time or the juice ladle?
I've played Acolyte like twice in my life. I don't know what I'm doing.
The Elfire said, screw you, I'm playing with the bird now. I have improved my damage over time roll. He said play with the ladle.
Ladle is equipped. I'll be honest, T7 dot on Swaddles is like the leveling dream.
Well, how do you know if I'm gonna get, I don't know if I'm gonna get T7.
Yeah, I'm just saying, like, if you hit the RNG there, because most classes, especially once you have like leveling gear, are some form of dot. Like you just grab like ignite stacks and stuff.
Oh, that's cool.
It makes leveling really simple and smooth. I am in the next. Oh, yeah.
I'm waiting for it to load.
Yep. Right, I also have to look at like where I'm putting points basically. I kind of have just like no idea what I'm doing. Also, if I'm like far ahead of you like this, right? You can always portal to me.
I mean, I'm just gonna wait for you to get to the next zone.
This is the final zone. Tell me, did you get that credit?
Yeah, I got credit.
Okay, we're going back just straight down to Shattered Valley with the map.
Third re-roll this cycle, it's true.
Yeah, third. We'll go with that number. Now we go down into that rift. Surely after seeing this leveling enough, you'll eventually just start doing it naturally.
Don't doubt it.
It's like PoE. It's the same thing. You've done PoE leveling so much, you know, you can do it pretty fast. At this point, this game is the same way, and this game is even easier to get to that point.
Dancing arrows? It's a marksman thing? It is.
I think, you want to know the best part? Your bird loads in giga faster than you, so your bird is just flying circles around like it's looking for its owner.
Do you want me to tell you what the next thing I got on these swaddles was?
Sure.
Pass speed.
That's like the nuts for like a caster leveling. You'll use those if you do a mage or a warlock. I don't know if you plan to do a warlock. Or any acolyte, really.
What about a sword?
Yeah, you could do it for Sork. Sork is cool. You can just do like ignite shenanigans with fireball.
Tier 3 damage over time.
When you level a Sork, everybody is going to tell you to play Glacier. You can, if you want. What I'm going to tell you
we done here?
Is, what's up?
You got another LP ring? Holy shit. Do we do what we need to do here?
No, we got to kill this guy right here.
Oh.
Oh wait, I unlocked my new ability. Where'd you go? Oh, there you go. Like, am I supposed to like spam this?
Bro, look how much damage I do.
You got the trap stuff. Oh yeah.
Alright, where are we going now?
Town. I prefer going to town here. It's not technically the speedrun strat, but I like to turn in stuff here. And get
40
power.
freaking unique ring prophecies? Oh wow, that's a lot. What am I turning in town here?
Right here to this person. These two down here.
Did I go to the wrong place?
Maybe.
Was it a
Portal
chamber of
something?
councils or cultist camp?
Council chambers.
Not happening.
Looks like you do 3/5 of fuck all. Probably. X fucking D, am I right, my guy? It's these towns, dude. It's these towns
Yeah,
are
it's the
fucking
towns.
atrocious.
Greetings.
Oh, there you go. Okay.
All right, where are we going from here?
It'll be back to Shattered Valley, but you can port to me. I'll have to message Tat.
The fuck? What knows nothing about this game? Dude, I mean, you taught me a lot about this game. Like a lot.
Something that I've actually noticed a lot about this game in general, wait, we go up, not left, I'm done, is people that think they're not like the most knowledgeable about the game
Know a lot more than they think.
And I've actually seen the quote-unquote super smart PoE players coming over to this game, right? Just be like completely overthinking everything. If that makes sense, like they look at something and they're like, "Oh, well, if you scale it with these 17 different ways," and it's like,
I've seen that.
Click, dot,
Yeah.
scale, dot. Like,
that's why I
that's
tell a
pretty
lot of
much it.
people. That's why I literally tell everybody, like, stop looking at it like it's Path of Exile.
Yeah, you can't. It's not PoE.
I do a lot of fucking damage, by the way.
Yeah, and you don't have leveling gear.
No.
Welcome to Rogue.
It's fucking stupid.
Welcome to Rogue.
Is it just Falcon? Is that it? Is it just Falconer being fucking
Puncture too? But Falconer.
I don't
is, like, a
have
big part
Puncture
of it.
anymore.
Yeah, it's Falconer.
It says to get rid of Puncture at this
Oh,
point.
for explosive trap, right? But yes, it is. A big part of it is Falconer. Early game is just really sweaty or strong. But what do you slam into Rogue gear for leveling? You mean? Yeah, that would only make sense. Damage over time, movement speed. It depends on how you're planning to level. If you're doing a Falconer where you're gonna have the minion, there's definitely merit for like minion damage rolls.
No. Hey, what's up, man?
49. How will my knees feel?
Oh no.
If I end up leveling another Falconer for some reason, I'll probably try to slam like the minion base damage into a bow.
Dude, thanks for the resub, man.
Teleport to me for boss.
How you doing tonight, buddy?
I've made mostly generic leveling gear for the most part, apart from that one bow that I have. Where it's just like most classes can go dot in some way. So I made dot gear. And then movement speed boots.
Happiest
My
Friday, how about
catch
you?
skill is just red.
Life's good, man. We're leveling the most PoE of PoE fucking builds, my guy. We are leveling blow up the whole screen like an asshole dot build.
The Temple of Etera.
You didn't have to go
At
up
least it
instead of
used to
down
be.
there. They both just wrap
What
around.
valuable is there?
But
All right, so I have tier 4 dot multi, tier 3 cast speed right now on these fucking things.
Yeah, for leveling like a caster. Crazy. I keep like seeing the exiled mages on my map, and I'm like, oh, gotta go get that. And then I'm like, oh right, we're in campaign. Portal to me. Poor boss.
I might have to put minus mana rings on from now.
You don't have. Oh right, because you have throwing. Yeah, you definitely should.
I actually found the minus mana ring. Oh, it's land. Oh, what's up, Wacky? Is Lance raiding? Is that what's going on? Or are you just saying stand up for Lance? What's up, baby? What's up, man?
Okay. I have a weird request of you. It only requires 1 orb. You can just stay here unless you are confident in where you're going in this zone. And you want to go grab an orb?
I'll go to the right. If it's where I think we are.
You only have to go 1, so the other person is staying here.
What are you talking about?
Huh?
We both have to go get orbs.
You only need to get 1 orb now. They changed it. You only actually need the 1. It might be bugged, but you only need the 1.
It shows that we need 2.
Yes. It is bugged.
So we need 2?
You only need 1. You only need to get the 1 orb. I'm letting you go. So I'm looking at what I need to get for this build. Click on.
You do. Hottest said you only need 1.
Yeah, that's. You only need the 1. Previously, you needed 2.
We really rolling into ballista explode.
Oh no, yeah, they changed the wording in the text actually too. You actually it's not a bug. You just need the 1 orb. That's really cool actually. Oh, I think I just got the good node. Okay, yeah, leveling is gonna be nuts now.
Oh, I have it as a bow skill now.
Nice. Now you just don't care about you don't get the mana cost anymore.
I just click this and port to you, right?
Yep, just port straight to me. Group play, baby.
OP, my guy. Yeah, we're going.
I'm actually so happy group play is working.
Me too. Yeah, we're going totem, explode, hit 3 screens. Maybe.
Maybe, he says. Until he reads the Shadow Dagger nodes, and then he's just gonna click the Shadow Dagger nodes.
Played the shit out of it this league. This cycle, I should say. Why'd you stop playing it?
Portal.
Kind of done with Ellie until more updates, really?
That's fair. I think.
There isn't anything to do. I mean, there's a bunch of different builds and stuff you could try, but I guess if like none of that interests you, then yeah, there's nothing else to do.
If you're not looking to be like competitive in arena for some reason, or you're not looking to push corruption competitively, or just for like the self-challenge, the only thing left is to do build re-rolling if you care about multiple builds.
I guess it's easier for me to like keep playing things because job.
That definitely plays a factor into it. For leveling gear,
movement speed, it's crazy.
for leveling gear, you can go a good bit higher than that.
So many builds have wacky things going on. What do you mean? Infinite ward, infinite damage stuff. I mean, those are just bugged builds that they said are going to get, like, they've already come out and said that they're fixing all that.
My main question with it is if they fixed all the bugs that are broken stuff, right? Are they resetting leaderboards?
No, you just reset it all next league.
That's the problem. Is there are some things that I'm not sure will be reached without these bugs, so it kind of bricks leaderboards.
I mean, it's
But it's possible that we might just be able to reach the stuff anyway. Possible.
I mean, it's season 1, right? And they've added things like parry into the game, and we just can't get parry cap yet, right?
Yeah.
So there's stuff that they obviously have planned to help, right?
Definitely.
Not happening.
Manu Frizzboy, what does that mean? I have to talk to any of these guys, or can I just port to you?
Port to me? By the way, I'm planning to do the chapter 5 skip here.
What does that do?
Or it's just faster and less campaign to do.
Do we get everything we need?
We will.
Not happening.
So we're gonna do chapter 5. I don't know how long are you gonna be on for?
We're getting this done. I would like to get this done tonight.
Okay, so we're.
You can't get that amulet. It's currently not available. You have to get the one from Soulfire Bastion. They have it turned off because of the dupe.